What up, everybody? Welcome. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. We are back, and this is I think I'm officially branding you as a community. Whoop, fuck. Hold on. Pause. All the things. I think I'm officially branding the community streams that I host here as just called Let's Talk About It so that I can start putting a number on them like I do ATRL. So, and it very well may end up being an every Saturday thing. Or, well, obviously not every Saturday because it's still based on availability, But it's this Saturday. Because I was thinking about it, there's no reason it should be a community stream on Sunday or gaming Sunday. We should just be playing like Jackbox, and then if nobody wants to play Jackbox, then we'll fuck off and I'll hang out with my kid or something. You know what I mean? But here we are. It's Saturday, and today, at least, we are doing this, which is not unfamiliar at all, except I actually made a background for it now, which I think looks dope. What up, Danilo? What up, Jiminator? And, of course, in the chat with me is Jay. We lost
What up?
Jason along the way.
Jiminator, why aren't you in here, you little POS?
That's true. Anybody who wants to join, the link is coming into the thing. Incorrect date. What are you talking about? It's 3/9. It's not an incorrect date. 3/9/2024. What's wrong about the date? Fuck are you talking about?
He's high.
Oh, he genuinely confused me. No, yesterday was International Women's Day. Today is International Men's Day, right? Like, let's go.
It should be.
It should be. And I'm officially declaring that today is, in fact, International Men's Day. So if you don't know, it's just absolutely unacceptable in my mind that if they get a day, we get a day, guys. What's up? We got to take it back. You know what I mean?
So question: if we're gonna have International Women's Day, International Men's Day, does that mean Sunday is International Non-Binary Day?
No, there are only two genders. Don't you keep up?
I mean,
we couldn't at least make it an hour in before we got the stream canceled. Like, come on now.
my apologies.
Let me find something real quick. What am I looking for? That's the real question. You were Scully at the studio. Nice. Well, what are we talking about? Like I said, we lost Jason. We don't have Jim. I feel like everybody wants to do a community stream, and then here we are.
Right. I mean, we can make WrestleMania predictions.
I mean, we can. Okay, so you got to run down the match card. No, I don't trust you to run down the match card. Hold on.
I
share the
posted a
match.
picture.
I'll share the match card in a minute. I don't trust the picture that you posted.
I can't spell, but
your posted pictures have lost all reliability, sir.
Why?
Because
of the one about the date of the WrestleMania.
Me. Yes, you betrayed me. Absolutely.
I mean, Jimmy, how hard is it for you to click over to Discord and find the link?
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but even if it was, it's literally pinned on YouTube, so
which he's on, so he should be able to see it.
No, it's not. I thought I pinned it on YouTube.
Okay.
Not. Okay, that was my fault. Here you go.
And as I said, I take the L for the the wrong dates. I admit to my faults.
Piece of shit is what you are.
What
up, Jason?
But I'm a lesser piece of shit
Emphasis.
than Jiminator.
Yes. Emphasis on the piece of shit for getting the dates wrong. You asshole.
Yeah, bro,
But
you had
again,
me thinking I was late.
Right?
but then again, I take full responsibility for being the piece of shit, but I am still a lesser piece of shit than Jiminator is.
Well, the only thing that really threw me off about it a
No,
ton.
Jiminator actually is rising up on my level.
One thing that really really threw me off a ton was that Chris was also there, and like Chris was adamant that I was running behind. You know what I mean? And so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, I've done a wrong here. You know, I genuinely felt as though I'd wronged somebody, and nah, it was actually just you and Chris being retarded. What up, Josh? How you doing? You're welcome to join up too. The link is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. I'm currently working on things, and then we're going to talk about WrestleMania. Happy International Men's Day, everyone. We're taking it
Yes.
over. Danilo's like, I'm not here for that statement. I don't know what you guys are on about. What up, Yem Yem? welcome, Yem.
What up?
So
Where'd
you're in the
Jason go?
studio.
So, well, right
there you
this second, we're at Walmart, but we're going back to the studio. We wanted snacks.
Community stream is in session, by the way, everyone. Cilantro.
Absolutely.
Cilantro.
Sam and Nate are coming back now. Yo, say hello.
Welcome back, Sam and Nate.
Yo, what's going
Say
on?
Hello.
Who is Sam?
Sam is who you're speaking to right now.
I am Sam with green eggs and ham.
Okay, I gathered that was the person I was speaking to. Who the fuck is Sam, though?
We've not been introduced.
No, bro, she's the nicotine plug. That's who she is.
I work at a vape store.
Oh, so you are the nicotine plug, and that is the end of your existence, yes?
So pretty much. Okay.
Like,
Pretty much.
Shut the fuck up.
honestly.
Okay, so what she is a friend of mine who I've known for quite a long time, who I met through my other friend, who is actually kind of not my friend anymore because he doesn't talk to me.
Allie went to school with you. We knew each other before that.
That's true. But I actually got to know you when I met Jake.
I already knew you before. I knew who you were.
No.
Stuck up for Allie.
Yeah, but we didn't know each other that well.
Yeah.
Until I met Jake.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
we don't talk about Jake. We don't like him anymore.
Yeah, fuck Jake.
There's a love story kind of working out between Nate and Sam, yeah?
No.
Bro has a girlfriend.
Bro
has a long.
We figured this out in Kentucky. Your wife Sierra wanted to be friends with his girl.
Yeah. No. I get that. I know he's got a girlfriend. I said the love story is working out. You know what I mean? Like it hasn't played out yet. It's a long story, dog.
That would be sometimes.
how you doing?
Jiminator sounds sad.
Say it again.
Bruh, how you doing, Tyler?
I'm fantastic, brother. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm still buzzing a little bit. That's why I'm not driving my own car.
Yeah,
Jimmy is driving my car.
Okay, Jimmy's sober then, yeah. Just say yeah.
Well,
just say yeah.
I was high as
Just
fuck
say
earlier,
yeah.
But now,
just say yeah.
Just say yes.
Absolutely.
Fucking asshole.
First, Jay cancels the stream, then me.
That's Savannah Knockhart.
You know her?
Yes, I went to school with her.
Oh shit! We got some drama brewing.
That was Haley's ex-best
Spill the tea.
Spill the
fucking
fucking
tea. Out with this girl named Abigail, and
well,
she dropped her. And
I have 5% full battery, and we got to get back to John at the studio.
Yeah, no, you're good. Keep driving. Definitely don't get out of the chat though. That 5% can go a long way. I've seen it.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be
especially if you got it plugged in.
So, hey, well.
I mean, if Jiminator wants to get pulled over and plugged in with a police nightstick, then I mean, who are we to deny this boy of his dream?
Oh,
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Why have there been so many conversations today about things going in people's fucking bums?
I blame Marilicious.
Oh wait. All right. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
You know
Yeah.
My penis.
My penis.
Penis and Uranus.
Panis.
Yeah.
Who's got an
Penis
echo
and
going?
Uranus.
I think that's Jim, actually. Oh, no, it's not.
It must
My
be
bad, I forgot.
Jason.
No, I had it was my phone. So calm your titties there, Jay.
Yep.
It's all good.
Yep. Get
I'm
them
just
titties
pointing out where
out
they
of
was
your
coming
ass.
from.
Get them tits out of your ass.
Yes. What Tyler said.
How you doing today, Josh? I see you chilling down there. Let's see. Danny Lowe is trying to figure out if she still likes us. I know she subscribed during the last ATRL. I appreciate that, Danny. This is a completely different kind of stream than ATRL. So, I'm not accountable for what everyone says, only what I say on these streams.
Shut up, Whitey.
We're bringing them back, though. We used to do these shits like every week. You know what I mean? Every weekend, we would just get up. And it used to be like 11, 13, 15 hours. Obviously, that's not what we're here for tonight. But
By the way, happy National Men's Day.
Happy National Men's Day, everyone.
Happy National Men's Day.
Yes. We're taking over this bitch.
We're taking this bitch over.
Yes.
If women get a day, I get a day too, okay?
Yes.
We're taking it back.
We're bringing sexy back.
Taking sexy back. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is why in the fuck this.
You can't say it.
This stupid. Why can't I say it, man?
I mean, you can say it all you want. I mean, I already know I'm a beaner.
No, brown bear. We're not doing that.
Come on, Pablo. We want Pablo. We want Pablo.
Right. So on the agenda today, we have to talk about WrestleMania.
Yes.
Pull up the WrestleMania match card. I'm not using the picture that Jay provided because Jay is fucking retarded.
Do better, Jay.
Let's see. WrestleMania XL card.
I know a couple of the people.
Let's see. Let me find out what matches I hear about. So the big ones. Let's see. If Rhodes and Rollins win, all members of the Bloodline will be barred from ringside during Rhodes' match against Reigns on Sunday. Bloodline win, the title match will be Bloodline rules. Okay. It's Bloodline versus. Man, that's weird. I think it meant to say. Yeah. No. Okay. That's what it meant to say. Okay, it just read weird to me. So Saturday, that's the main thing that's happening, yeah?
Well, I mean, you got that, and there's I think a women's.
Well, it's saying on what I just looked at that the night
title
is to be determined for that. Hold on, let me just actually share this. So this is the SmackDown Hotel.
SmackDown Hotel, babu.
Let's see. Share screen. Let's share this. Boom,
but
boom.
speaking of WWE, Tyler, did you notice my shirt?
I did not. Let me see. Oh, I like that shirt. I have that shirt somewhere in my closet too.
Yeah.
Nice little throwback. I feel it. Oh fuck! I don't like this though. Let's go back here.
A quick one that I posted in pictures. It had you had the tag match between Rock, Reigns, Cody, and Rollins. Eno Sky versus I forget who it was. I think it's Bailey. And then you had Becky Lynch versus
yeah. So we got
Rhea
all
Ripley for the title.
Yeah, we got all the title matches here on this one too. It's just saying most of them are not to be determined. So what's up? I think clearly it's time for Cody Rhodes to win the championship. I think that's good.
It's happening. It's happening.
Like Roman's dropping the title.
Yeah,
because
here's how it's going to happen. Rock is going to interfere. He's going to cost Roman the title, and that's going to set up their match for WrestleMania 41.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Cody's taking that shit. World
now,
champion.
is it going to be Bloodline rules or is it going to be?
I think it'll be Bloodline rules. I think to spice it up a little bit to make it look like it's not going to go that way. I think it'll go Bloodline rules. And to Jason's point, I think The Rock's going to interfere. And I think it'll be fully legal for The Rock to interfere. That way there's no disqualification from it or anything like that. And then Rhodes gets the storyline where he goes against the narrative, goes against the odds and wins. No, against all odds, he won. He walked away with it. He gets his WrestleMania moment, if you will.
Yeah, there.
Honestly, I can see that too, but what I think is that it'll be like bloodline rules, and then others will come from the back, like KO and Zayn, to make it a little bit more fair.
Nope.
And
they
let
don't
Cody
need to be
win
involved
it.
this year. No, they don't need to be involved this year. This year doesn't make sense for them to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that at all. I think The Rock will. I think The Rock will. It'll look like Rhodes is going to lose. The Rock's beat the shit out of him. Maybe at that point somebody like Zayn comes out to just kind of even the odds or something. But I don't even think that. I think Cody just has a comeback moment and beats up the whole bloodline, and then he's the hero. It's there. Will he do it? Yes, he did. You know what I mean?
Well, see, like I said, what I'm thinking is that some other people from the back come out and they start beating the hell out of the other bloodline members like Rock and Suka and all them and take them out into the crowd.
The only one I can see coming out
is one-on-one.
The only one I can see coming out to do that, which would make sense given because they've been establishing themselves as friends, is Rollins. Yeah, that's the only one I can see doing that.
But what I'm saying is, it would end up being like a 4-on-1 with Cody, but then others come from backstage and take the others out of the ring and or out of the arena, so that it ends up with just Cody and Rollins.
But here's the thing:
Cody wins.
In night one's main event, though, in the tag match that Rock proposed, where it'll be him and Roman taking on Cody and Rollins. If Cody and Rollins win, then The Rock said that the bloodline will not be involved at all in the match.
Right. But
they would have to win that tag match in order for it to happen. Now, in order for Bloodline to be involved in that one-on-one with Cody and Roman, Bloodline would have to interfere in the tag match and cost Cody and Rollins a tag match.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking in the tag match that Cody and Rollins lose the tag match, so that for Cody's match against Rollins one-on-one, it's bloodline rules. And at some point when it looks like Cody's going to lose, others come out from the back to start beating up on the other bloodline members, taking them out of the picture to make it just Rollins and Cody in the ring, where Cody wins. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't think they'll do that because they're trying to get away from the whole clusterfuck booking that they are known for doing in the past.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it's WrestleMania, so I don't see them doing that clusterfuck booking in WrestleMania. That's just me, though.
What's up, Dragon? I'm just saying that would be the crowd favorite reaction. I would think that would get everything going and making the crowd blow up.
So I would argue I would be more upset about that because that's what I'm so used to getting. I would be much happier to get the outcome where they play the traditional against all odds hero angle. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's a better story to tell.
Yeah, and I don't even personally like that angle, but I also don't like Cody Rhodes, and I think those two cliches go together very well. You know what I mean?
Because here's the thing. It's like last year, excuse me. Last year Solo helped Roman keep the title.
Yeah.
So this year, I think it makes more sense to have Rock betray Roman and screw Roman out of the title because then, like I said, it sets up their match for the Mania of following year. That to me just makes more sense, and you don't need the rest of the bloodline to be involved with that.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I agree with that. Dummy says, I'm working on my image. I do feel like I've only showed up lately when I've dropped something. Nah, you're good, dog. Hey, everybody's got their own thing going on. I ain't mad at anybody who...
Hey, it's Saturday, dog, and it's late, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, it is absolutely Saturday. It is absolutely late, and it's also daylight savings time, so everybody's losing an hour later. So really, realistically, it's 9:30 p.m. Eastern time right now.
And it is a community stream, So you
Yeah.
can join if you wanted to.
You are welcome to join, Dummy. The link should be pinned up to the top.
It
of
wasn't
YouTube.
pinned when I checked it.
I don't know why my pin isn't sticking. It is. I definitely pinned it. I will say that. Oh, look. Limited. The stream has already been flagged for ad suitability. That's hilarious. I'm requesting a review right now just so that they have to look at it.
It's probably the Mexicans' fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably.
Inappropriate language on the White Man's channel.
Call me titties, Whitey.
Unless they flagged it because you're trying to claim today is International Men's Day and they fact checked you.
That could be it too.
Yeah, I also said there are only two genders. I get it.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of offensive things said. You know what? In review, whatever intern gets sent my little request review for this flag, you can just watch to this point. I get it now. You guys don't support free speech. That's cool.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Let's see.
Back
Don't
to
be
listen at hand.
Yeah. Back to wrestling. So I think we all agree though. Cody Rhodes is going to walk out the WWE Universal Champion.
He has to.
Rollins and Drew McIntyre is a little bit tougher for me just because I don't feel like Drew McIntyre has that head of steam to really be on top, and I kind of feel like Rollins retains.
Yeah, I feel Rollins retains, but I think McIntyre's gonna give him a what for, but I don't think he wins.
No, it'll be a solid match, but I feel like it's also a match we've seen too many times. I feel like this match, maybe there's an interference that sets something up for later. This match doesn't really feel like a strong WrestleMania championship for me, only because it's happened so many times before. Because it's literally been Rollins and McIntyre, like 3 times before?
Right. I mean, unless they're gonna put over McIntyre to see how he does as a champion and set up Rollins for a comeback victory.
You said comeback.
Yeah, he did.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean they, and again, they may, like I said, I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about that. I could just see Rollins taking it away.
I think Rollins is going to take it because, if Roman's going to drop the title, so they're going to have it where one drops it, one retains.
Yeah.
Right.
Domi, no worries. We won't be talking about WWE for very long.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a lot of matches to talk about, really.
Yeah, we're just making predictions. You jump up and it give us more to talk about.
Women's Championship, Io Sky against Bailey. I think Bailey takes it 100%.
Bailey 100% takes it, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless Damage Control interferes and they screw her out of it and they stretch out the story.
True. That could be a thing. I don't think it's a story anybody really cares about, though. Is Bailey really popping like that? I don't watch week to week anymore. I just kind of read recaps.
She's been really popular amongst the crowd lately. She's been getting a lot of pop.
I hate that, man. I can't stand Bailey.
She's been popping mainly because of being an underdog against Damage.
I mean, the thing is, I think
because I'm talking shit.
I don't think Io Sky really has longevity as champion at all. I think she really.
I think it makes more sense to put the title on Bailey because then they could run with her, given how popular she is. I mean, if I was WWE, I'd put the belt on her and take advantage of that popularity.
Oh yeah,
that's money. That's money.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think that match is going to boil down to Damage Inc. interfering and somebody coming to Bailey's aid that nobody sees coming.
Well, they did do recently that when Bailey was declaring that she's gonna do whatever she can to destroy Damage Control, since she was the one that created them. That Naomi was watching her promo from the back and from the back, and then she was feeling sorry for Bailey, and then Bianca approached her and was like, "What are you doing?" Like, like, well, I was watching Bailey's promo about Damage Control and I feel bad for her. And Bianca was having none of it. She's like, nope, she put herself in that predicament. She made her bed. She's going to have to lie in it and stuff. So there's something there.
Maybe a new faction.
Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, it might be, or Bianca turns heel, joins Damage Control, and then you set up a rivalry between Bianca and Bailey.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe.
I'm more interested women's card of the Becky Lynch
I'm always
and
more interested in the women, dog. Come on now.
Oh yeah,
and the Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley
I mean,
title
straight
match.
men matter too.
So, Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley is actually the only one that I could see a good argument to go both ways, and I don't know how that lands. I think
He
Rhea
said go both
retains.
ways.
Yeah,
Well,
he did.
I think Rhea retains only because she hasn't been champion like terribly long, and WWE
Yeah.
seems to care about longevity at this point.
Which
but
I agree with.
yeah, but like I could also see Becky taking it. I don't know. I think personally that Rhea retains, but I could see an argument either way. We
Yeah.
can play
Same.
games, Tommy. We can 100% do all the things. Like it that's the beauty of these things. They just kind of take their own.
Depends on how many show up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting. I don't see anybody really popping in the Discord right now, and usually we get a little bit of buzz for this going on, which I didn't check what else is going on. I'm sure there are other things happening on YouTube that people can be doing, but
I'd rather be here.
There's not a lot popping on YouTube actually. Interesting. Yeah, we may play games. I'm always down to play games. We are definitely playing games tomorrow though, Domi. But Becky and Rhea, yeah, like I said, personally, I think Rhea retains. I could see either way on that. And then honestly, the Intercontinental Championship match, I just personally feel like whoever wins the gauntlet match wins the IC title. Like I don't feel like Gunther retains.
I mean, they've been pushing Gunther, but I don't see him getting a large fan pop.
Well, Gunther, he's a heel, so they're trying to push him as like a monster heel. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they're gonna have him retain.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not too sure.
I don't have strong feelings about it. I just don't feel like he does retain just because.
Well, if he doesn't, then that means for the U.S. title, then whoever the U.S. champion is, they're going to retain.
Was that going up tomorrow? Because it's not on this card.
That might be a Sunday.
Well, this is supposedly Sunday and Saturday, which is
Saturday and Sunday in April.
Yeah,
or in March.
Yeah, they may not have decided who's going up on that.
I don't know. Shenanigans in the fullest. Oh no! It went to the wrong one.
Stop pressing buttons, dude. Stop doing things.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, let's see. Start streaming on your Twitch channel again. Been promising it in your Discord for weeks. You absolutely should start streaming on Twitch again. Twitch is so much more fun than YouTube, honestly. Like you don't have to worry nearly as much about like offending somebody or anything like that. And also, like, honestly, on Twitch, fucking like there's just more that I can do to interact with people while I'm streaming. You know what I mean?
Quick question, Alpha.
Do
you mind when people join the panel if they stream to their channels?
No,
because that's something he could do. He could join and stream to Twitch.
I never mind. Remember
when we game?
Meatech, Simple, and Nampy, I believe, all used to stream when we would game together.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just reaffirming that for anybody in the crowd.
Yeah, no, 100%. I never care about any of that. What are the typical games? The only one that you would really have to download is Among Us that we play. Everything else is pretty much you can just play from a web browser. So Among Us is the only one that really you would need to install ahead of time if you were wanting to plan on joining tomorrow. And Among Us is only like 5 megabytes, so it takes 10 seconds to download.
Yeah, when we play Jackbox, it's a web browser game, so all you have to do is be able to switch between the web browser and all.
If you can do it more effectively than Jay, you win all the internets.
Yep.
Spoiler alert, you can do it more effectively than Jay.
You're handicapped on phone, but
Let's see.
I have found a way around it with my tablet.
What was I pulling up? There was something I was about to open to look at.
I also heard it. You can do it if you take the time to do it right. You can do it, baby.
Poke J. Fuck, who was Poke J? I know we just had this conversation.
Wolverine.
Fuck, man. Pokey J. That's why it doesn't have the little accent above it. So it looks like Poke J, and I think it's just making fun of J, but it's Pokey J. And that makes all the sense in the world considering he is now opening Pokemon cards. Like, that makes sense, but I'm fucking retarded.
You are.
No, I thought we already established I'm the retarded one because of my post about
And you know what?
WrestleMania.
No, you actually are, but like...
And you know what? That's probably why this stream is not getting monetized, because you use the word retarded.
Yeah.
Among many other reasons.
It's monetized. It's just limited
Well,
monetization.
that could be why it's limited monetization.
I refuse to suck the cock of the man, okay? Fuck you guys. Stop trying to stifle me, YouTube.
Just because it's International Men's Day does not mean Alpha has to suck any man's cock.
It means,
that is actual factuals.
It means, in fact, the exact opposite. I will not be sucking any cocks today or ever.
Straight lives matter, damn it.
Amen.
If it weren't for straight lives, you wouldn't have the gay lives or the bi lives.
If it weren't for straight lives, you wouldn't have life.
Exactly.
Facts.
Oh, that was good. That was a chuckle. We need another person, though. This conversation is flat. Somebody more fun than these two, come and join me.
Come on, dummy.
Well, I mean, I could take my boring ass somewhere else. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm looking to see if there's anything cool in my recommended feed on YouTube that we can watch. I see boobs. There's bubs.
Boobs.
I see some bobs.
Oh, Dragon said fine. Hopefully he's on his way.
Fine.
Get some diversity on the panel.
Yeah. I'm all about that diversity, baby.
Mr. Pablo Brown Bear.
Pablo Brown Bear, that's me.
Yes.
Why
don't you change your name to that?
Well, because it's out. Well, it is. You know what? You're right. You're right. Hold up.
You need to be Pablo Brown Bear, sir.
Hold up. Edit.
And it's okay, YouTube. I'm Mexican, so it's Mexican approved.
Pablo Brown Bear.
Tyler has the brown privilege.
There we go. It's been fixed.
Yes, there we go.
I'm using my 1 in 27,000th American Indian in me to.
Oh.
His 9 digits.
Hold on, now I gotta find something else. See, this started a whole chain. No, I'm not doing this. Not doing this. Not being that guy. I won't. All right, let's see. What do we have over here on the internet? Peter Fitzenti. Hello, Peter.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What up?
Sweet baby Ray.
This guy.
What up?
How you doing, big guy?
How did you know it was me? I said 2 words. I said, "What's up, y'all?"
Listen,
you
got
a very distinct voice.
Yeah.
You have a very distinct voice.
Another certified hood banger live on Saturday night. AlphaTyler and random ancillary number 2s.
Well,
what's up, fuckers? I'm on the road. I saw y'all were live, and it's always fun to drop in. And Jiminator almost blew up our spot. He almost brought over the toxic community here. I'm glad he didn't. Oh man, yeah, Jiminator went up on one of the old big panels, like 185 people. He's like, "Oh, I was inspired by guys like Ray, and he's part of my community." And I'm like, "No, abort."
That's Jiminator.
When did this happen? Is this a real thing?
Like a week and a half ago. Yeah, I told you once YouTube banned Catching the Bad Guys, it just turned into this really bad drama panel community. And there's still some good people over there that I like, but I really keep a very healthy distance.
Oh, no.
And Jiminator's like, yeah, and I know Ray from another community that I'm part of. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Bubba.
I love that Ray is just watching in the background too and just sees Jiminator jump up and start causing issues. It's like, no, fuck, stop.
Like, shut the fuck up.
I can only imagine Ray's just passively enjoying his day watching this to keep in touch, and then he sees a Geminator show up and he's like, oh, this will be interesting, and then and then it's just like all the flags start coming up. No, turn around.
Well, no, somebody texted me that he was there, so I'm like, oh, there's nobody doing a panel. I'm like, oh, there's Jiminator. Oh, they're talking together. Oh no.
Immediately goes to the meme. Oh no.
You remember the black pastor? I forget his name. He was like, hell no to the no.
Oh, I know what you're talking
no.
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
That's I love that. Is everybody having a good night tonight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay. That's
Fantastic.
You want to just like change shit and start talking politics and shitting on females and liberals? Like, we could take this one of many ways, gentlemen.
We started that out actually because yesterday was International Women's Day, and I don't feel as though that's equally representative. So I've declared today International Men's Day. So
Yes.
we started on that grind and lost our initial wave of viewers. And now, then we went through wrestling and lost like the second wave of viewers. We started building up some more, but then you came on, and now we're down to a viewer. So we can go wherever we need to go now.
Oh yeah, it's a free for all now.
Let's burn it to the ground, gentlemen.
Yes.
That's that.
Wait, what?
Let's turn this channel into a Blockbuster video store tonight. Or let's just
sit back and watch the world burn.
I want this channel to be akin to Daniel Armstrong's sex life.
Oh God.
Oh man.
And this is why we love Ray.
I just walk in and usually put my dick in the mashed potatoes. I'm the uncle that nobody. I'm that guy at the family cookout that like everyone's worried before I get there, but then when I get there, we love them. But then by like 9:30, they're like, "Oh, now we remember why we don't like them."
It's because your dick's in the mashed potatoes, bro. That's a party foul.
That's a big time party foul.
They shouldn't have made the fucking side dish so warm and moist, bro. Like
that is fair. That is fair, actually.
Them taters be creamy. That gravy getting it just right. I'm just saying. Yeah. I mean, I feel you. We've all had to resist that temptation.
Yes.
Like I've never wanted to like stick my dick in macaroni salad or coleslaw, but
I mean those things are very cold.
Yeah,
who wants that?
I know. I can't imagine that it would be. Can't imagine it would be great for like my self-esteem.
The shrinkage is very real.
Pause though.
We scheme.
Oh, no. You tried it? Like actually though?
I can't read the chat. Who said that?
Please come and talk to me about this. Scheme did. Oh, you didn't even try the first one. What? No, I have questions, dog. You can't just dangle that carrot out there.
That is true. He never did try the first one.
Oh, I can see Whiskey him just like forget it, like having a single letter typo, ordering a fleshlight, and then trying to figure out how to have fun with a flashlight. With a mag light, only one thing comes to mind.
So you may not know this. 4 years ago, I bought WeScheme. Well, the community bought. So we did a.
Oh, he did try the first one.
eventually tried the first one. I already dangled my carrot. That's true. That's how that happened. So the we got him an auto blow AI. I don't know if you know what an auto blow AI is. It's a blowjob robot. It's literally.
I'd rather just put an Asian girl in tinfoil.
Well, here's
there goes the rest of your monetization, Tyler.
So here's the deal. Every
Hi,
year
Jonas.
since then, for his birthday, Scheme has gotten in his PO box another sex toy. He got a hand job robot one year.
So you said box. That in itself sounds very. When I put my PO, sounds like personal orifice.
Oh God.
Anyway, so this year for his birthday, he got the advanced auto blow AI, which is the advanced model of what we had originally gotten him 4 years ago. And so apparently he's tried it. Now, let me just tell you, I watched how this thing works, and it's like a mouth, and it looks like the mouth basically like punches at your dick and hopes that it goes inside, you know? So I have questions. I have questions about how this turned out, because I know when you did the little demonstration video, it looked like it was going to just like punch it, and questionably, like, you may get inside or you may not. You know what I mean? The last one at least made sense, because you had to put your dick inside, and then it like did all the shit once your shit was inside, like on the outside of the sleeve. This one looks like the sleeve very much attacks at you. We cream. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, this is
What's
you.
up?
Yeah. I mean,
Who just joined the sausage fest?
We cream.
Game.
It's
No, it's
What's
cream.
up, Scabe?
No, it's wheat cream right now because of the
Yes.
topic.
You cream, we cream, we all cream for
cream.
Vaseline.
All right.
Dude, if you have a sex robot, we should like make KY jelly that comes in a WD-40 can.
I have 4 sex robots. Get it right.
I know, but like we should come out. Hold on, we should come out with a product called WD Naughty.
I like how Scheme said that so matter of fact.
Listen, I have purchased 0 sex bots, but I own 4. First one, yeah, Tyler started this wonderful tradition. The second year, I got what's called the Handy, which I don't know who sent me that. I think it might have been Ethic, though.
I think it was, firstly.
And then the third year, Killzo sent me a vacuum-based sex robot. That's more similar to the one you showed me, Alpha.
Yeah.
And then this year I got the new advanced version of the Auto Blow AI. Now, obviously, I have to try all of these because first, they're super expensive, and it would be a shame not to try them. Now, the original Auto Blow AI, not good. It unfortunately did not suck as well as a robot design. But I love the aesthetic of it. It's so goofy because, like, even when it's on the shelf, you just see this fucking mouth sitting out of it. It's the most goofy, heinous thing ever. Unfortunately, it fell off my shelf and broke, and I'm very sad about that. But beautiful device. The Handy, which was the cheapest of them, because I always look, how much did people spend on these? Handy was the cheapest, was the only one that I was like, you know what? I could see people using this. This one's fine, right? That one is basically like a sleeve of a sex toy, just Velcro strapped onto something that strokes it up and down. So it's like someone else holding your sex toy and jerking you off with it. So it just
are any of these culturally diverse?
How do you mean?
Like with the mouth, like do they have a West Virginia model with chapped lips and 6 teeth?
Oh, God.
I mean, maybe. I'm sure someone's made it.
Okay.
There's a fetish for everything. So the Handy was like, all right, this one's decent. The vacuum one that Killzo got me on year 3, that one has a lot of potential for, like, if you really wanted to take your time and have a good experience. But the sleeve it came with is so uncomfortable that it doesn't work. you'd have to buy their upgraded sleeve, and I'm not into the buying sex toys. I'm into the randomly receiving them on my birthday department.
Yeah, do you think there's a market for like certified pre-owned for C-list level YouTube rap stars and panelists? Like we could, girls sell their panties. We could all like slightly used sex toys and see if there's a.
I know. Sell slightly used sex toys. Maybe do a cast of my dick and sell that as a dildo. Like, who knows?
Certified pre-boned.
Yep.
Certified pre-boned.
There you
now,
go.
Tyler,
Willie.
to the most important one.
Yeah.
The new one. All
Yeah.
right, so first of all, the new one, the way that it doesn't just bite your dick off is you're supposed to like fully get in there before you turn it on.
Okay.
And then you set its threshold to make sure that it wouldn't like be popping off your thing unless you really wanted to. It doesn't seem to have a long enough stroke to pop off unless you're like under the 6-inch threshold anyway. So it's not
Dragon's
a
comment.
danger unless you got a little shorty short. Then it might, but you should be lubed up enough that it would just slurp right back on anyway. But this one was a mistake because I don't know, the science went too far. It went too far. I have never understood a lot of things about guys and stuff, but I understood so much about like premature ejaculation stuff. This thing was like instant. It didn't feel natural. It was just like, no. I was like, I didn't even have a chance to enjoy what was happening. It was just over. And I was like, I don't know about this thing. Like the feeling of it was just like this ridiculously fine-tuned. I was like, this is just gonna feel like someone took a fleshlight and stroked it for me. No, there was some sort of weird suction to the whole thing. Along with that, it was like your dick entered a mystic portal that was just like, come now. There's no time. And I was like, I don't even know if I like this because like it was just. I'm the kind of guy that like.
Do you want to get to know your sex doll? Like, do you need an emotional connection?
No, we need to talk. I'm the person that's had times when the sexual partner's annoyed that you're not done yet. Like, all right, come on. I've done my thing. Let's go. I'm like, fine. I was having.
If you want me to wrap it up, you shouldn't have made me wrap it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, but this thing, it just no. And I'm like, if you got used to this thing, if you started to be able to survive this thing's wrath, you'll never finish in sex again. You'll be going 4 hours, just like, nah, it's not doing it. Like I don't know how. Like, it is a product complaint for me. I'm like, it felt too good. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. So I guess if you like don't have a significant other and you have need for a sex toy and you don't have a lot of time, you just want to go for it. I guess. I don't think I'll ever use it again.
So, Scheme, I have a question. Scheme, are you a Jurassic Park fan?
Yeah.
So, like right now, when they created this machine, I see Jeff Goldblum saying,
it is exactly the Jeff Goldblum moment of.
So he's like, they got so caught up in whether or not they could, they forgot to ask themselves whether or not they should.
That is exactly how I would describe this. It is way too perfectly fine-tuned and engineered. Like, how much research they must have gone in to know exactly what feels perfect at the right moment. Like, I barely even got to see what settings this thing had. I was just like, what the hell is that? And bro, if you ever, the whole when you nut and she keeps sucking, that's game over on this thing. It don't care. It does not. You be throwing the thing across the room to try to get it to stop.
This sounds like Scheme has broken it down to the ones that aren't really good are the version that it might sound like it'd be good to have, but not.
If I was to
All the
endorse
way up to
a
experience.
sex toy of the 4 that have been sent to me my last 4 birthdays, it would still just be the handy. Because that one it's fine. It does what it's supposed to do without completely breaking sex for you like this new one would. Like, holy hell. If someone got used to this, I would hope that, like, they're just, like, training to be a porn star because they have to have sex with 3 beautiful women for 2 hours and not come. Yeah, this would train you for that. Because you wouldn't even care. You'd just be waiting to get home to get back to this thing if you were used to this.
Fucking give me my money. I gotta get back.
Bro, I started looking at the reviews afterwards, and just to be like, is this just like me with a weird reaction? Everyone was like, bro, I can't last more than 5 seconds on this thing. I was like, okay, it's not just me. This thing's out of control.
Oh man.
So
Who the fuck is Sturg Ibaka spinal fluid infused quick release?
That's what this is. So I don't know if I would recommend. I don't think I'll use it because I genuinely think, since I'm someone that has an ability to get sex when I want, I think it would ruin sex. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So, you still don't know who sent this one though?
I don't. But they
Someone
sent
has
the
background noise.
fucking. They got the winner for the most just insanely efficient sex toy.
Are you gonna do reviews of them and put them all on your YouTube channel?
I've actually thought about it now that I have 4 to like just do the most insane, inappropriate sex toy review video.
Well, I mean, like you got to come up with like at least 5 categories, like how ergonomic, how ergonomic is each one?
How loud is it?
Yeah, sound,
technology, since 2 of these things hook up to the internet, and like this one, the one that's way too strong,
like
apparently
the sensitivity,
syncs to porn videos too.
Holy shit, what? That's crazy.
Yeah, this one, the Handy does this as well. I haven't tried this feature on any of them because I don't really do porn, but the Handy syncs to porn videos online, and so does this one. And basically, anytime the dick is getting stroked, it's doing it.
I get it.
You don't do porn doesn't mean you shouldn't hook it up to some random porn video just to see,
Yeah,
like what are these women doing that is just that great?
Here's the thing. Like,
I feel strongly that you have to. Like, you
gotta find if you're not hooking it up to like the Cash Me Outside, how about that girls like OnlyFans videos and shit.
Oh, God.
Then you're doing it wrong.
Apparently, there's pre-programmed videos, and some websites actually support these toys. And then you could also very easily just draw your own script of just say, watch the video and draw it.
I would coordinate it so that while the orgasm happens, you immediately get Rick-rolled. Can you imagine you're sitting there on the fucking 2-yard line about to punch it in? You're like, never gonna lift you up. Never gonna let you.
Best orgasm you ever had, Rick. Make it come hard.
So if somebody ever said, could the melodic voice of Rick Roll ever bring you to climax? The answer is an emphatic yes.
Absolutely, yes, it could. But porn is the whole masturbation scene is so much different than when I was like into porn and jerking off and, middle school and high school and stuff. We were finding Playboys in the fucking construction zones. And now
Grandpa's outhouse.
I have the technology here if I wanted, because I own a VR, to get into some virtual reality thing and have this thing jerk me off to the rhythm of the fucking video I'm watching in VR. Like that was the sci-fi dream of 13-year-old me. It exists. We have the technology.
You know what, ladies? You can keep Women's Day now. You've been around.
Bro, if this new one syncs up like all that shit, and it syncs up to the VR, it's like, all right, I'm just never leaving the basement, I guess.
Scheme's like, yeah, I'm just gonna need to get a divorce real quick. Let me get some alimony.
Well, I lost the need for you.
This will be like a Matrix. We're all gonna be in pods hooked up to these toys, and women are gonna rule the world.
I mean, yeah, we don't want it now.
Well, it's like that scene in what was it? Was it Gamer or was it Ready Player One? Yeah, I feel like there was scenes in both of them. Where there were. The fat dude is controlling the super hot woman. Was Gamer?
Listen, as long as I don't know that you're the fat dude, we good.
They had an episode of this on Black Mirror with Anthony Mackie.
I don't know how I feel about any of it.
Let me ask you this. See, I would advocate that I would hope it's the fat guy. Here's why. Who's going to know how to suck your dick better, a chick or a dude that knows what it feels like?
I mean, how gay is the dude?
Well, at this point, though, it doesn't matter.
He doesn't know how to suck your own dick better than a woman would.
I mean, but I feel like there's there's gonna be more passion.
Listen, he's willing to suck dick already if he's faking being a chick, right?
Well, the thing is, too, like, he's not really touching your dick or seeing your dick at all. Like, it's all VR. You've got your avatars.
Dude, that's like saying if you do a drone strike in fucking Louisville, that, like, you didn't commit a crime. You're the one who dropped the fucking tomahawk, bro.
If I do a drone strike on your avatar, is what this is.
No,
like, you're controlling an avatar, and I did a drone strike on it.
Here's what I'm saying. If they got the tech so far that everything the person simulates in the thing, you feel exactly how they're simulating it. I would want a gay dude sucking me up without me knowing it was a gay dude more than a girl because he'd be better.
We're talking about the Matrix, Wick.
Any of that.
I'm just saying. He's going to know what to do better than a woman would.
Call her pussy the Matrix because I'm in this shit and can't get out of it.
Now, as soon as I know that it's a dude and not the chick avatar, that's a boner kill for sure.
Yeah.
But as long as I never know,
100%. 100% it is.
We should start a corner of the internet called Only Mans. And we just like support patriarchal shit.
Dude,
we can
for that. He'd be all for it.
Bro, we could start like selling baked goods and call it the pastryarchy. Like I think we need to make
the pastryarchy. I love it.
It looks like a fucking Viking forge. Like, you just got all these shirtless, rugged ass men with big ass beards and arm hair. They're walking through like baking pastries and shit.
No, I'm like halfway to being a woman, so I can't join the club. I'm a fairly feminine guy, all things considered. It's probably why I've had so many friends who are girls throughout my life.
I think you're a relatively masculine fella.
Not by like the traditional standards. I'm just secure in who I am and don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, he's Richard Simmons.
That's fine. Thank you for making dinner.
Richard
I'm
Simmons
not
is
super hungry. I'm more tired than I am anything.
But that's my story, Tyler. Regrettably tried it. If you're looking for the craziest, fastest orgasm of your life, I guess order one.
Did his mom just tell him to cut it off?
It is controllable by your partner. So if Sierra wants to party, she could just tell it what to do if she's feeling lazy.
I have a strong feeling that Sierra wants no part of that business in my house at all.
Well, no, because it's going to outperform her. She's gonna have to murder it in the night.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Yeah, so I think back to the shelf that thing goes because that would ruin sex for me.
Oh,
all right, see you guys later.
That's great.
Bye.
Well, good to talk to you, dog.
Thanks for stopping by.
Interesting series of reviews.
Dude, I still think we need to sell WD Naughty, like lubricant in a WD-40 can.
That can be a part of the Only Mans, yeah? WD
No, but I'm being serious. Like, if that was in fucking, like, sex shops, I feel like that stuff would sell.
I'd only buy it if it smells
subscription
like
boxes?
WD-40.
Like monthly subscription boxes, like BarkBox, like the dog shit. Or, well, not dog shit, but you know what I'm saying. The dog.
Dude, if you get personal lubricant with your dog shit, like, is your mom yelling at you?
Whose mom?
I hear like a lady in the background. You keep looking in the corner.
You can hear my wife yelling at my son. Probably she's not yelling at him, but she's talking to him.
Oh, okay. Your microphone actually looks like a sex toy.
Red Rocket.
You had to purchase a wedding dress today. Dog, I have one in the closet over here.
Man's jealous of my microphone.
The funny thing is, you have a wedding dress in the closet. You should both come out at the same time.
Oh!
I did set myself up for that.
It's obviously
not mine. It's Sierra's. But
dude, I pissed off a buddy in my church, little gay dude, and someone didn't know he was gay. And I said, dude, Scott came out of the cupboard in like 2012. And I thought that was a funny joke. They did not. And then I doubled down by like, you know what else is in the cupboard? Fucking Keebler elves, and nobody packs more fudge. I buried myself under
Oh man.
Mistakes were made, and this was at church.
1,700. Yes. No. Them things is crazy. That is crazy.
I just started a new job today at the post office in Seattle, and I had to stop myself from saying very, very many things because there were a lot of gay people there, and a lot of them were saying some really like just setting themselves up, and the military in me just wanted to go off. Like I legitimately just wanted to, like they were setting them up, and in my mind I was spiking them down, but I was laughing to myself, and like that's how I was just entertaining myself through this death by PowerPoint bullshit all day. And I was just like, I want to say this out loud. No, don't do that. That's inappropriate and you'll get fired. And then I was thinking to myself, but you haven't had equal opportunity or equality training or sexual harassment training yet. But then it came up, and then I was like, well, all of those opportunities are missed right now.
Could have feigned ignorance.
Yes.
Why do you live in Seattle? Let's look at the root cause, not the symptoms. Let's look at the disease.
Well, I don't live in Seattle. I live 2 hours north of Seattle. And it is because of my wife being in the military. So
quietness.
Yes. No words were said that day.
No.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. I'm back.
Actually, I'm Serge Bunka, spinal fluid infused quick release.
My parents came home and needed me to help them unload the car.
Well, they brought you snacks too, apparently. I hear you smacking.
Yep.
Tyler, you gonna pin that link this time?
Hell yeah.
I thought according to my screen, it is pinned.
Does anybody here know who Chael Sonnen is?
No.
He fought for the UFC middleweight belt of the world. He's like a professional shit talker. No one has any idea.
No.
I mean, for some reason, it sounds super familiar, but no, not right off of the top of my head do I know who that is.
I will say to Wick's comment, I completely agree with that. That's one of the things, like talking about watching porn and everything. That was one of the hardest things to kind of like move away from. Was definitely general lust in all. To take a serious point from. I know we were just talking about sex robots. To take a serious connection from sex robots. And I know Scheme feels the same way going to his point because he and I have had this discussion many times about why we don't watch porn. But it is actually like one of the weirdest things. And I know I'm not always the best representative because I will make jokes often, but it's genuinely like breaking from that was a tough experience.
I bet it was.
So don't buy sex robots, kids.
No.
Also, kids don't watch this live stream.
I just need my conservative friends to know this story, and I know no one's interested, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Chael Sonnen was the UFC, fought for the belt, but he was a state representative like 8 years ago in Oregon. Now I guess he's running for governor. On TV, they said, what's the first thing you're going to do? He said, the first thing I'm going to do when I become governor is take Portland. I'm going to list it on Zillow for $1 and sell it to fucking Washington. It was the greatest soundbite. And the guy's going to win, which is fucking crazy.
That's awesome.
But yeah, when you said Seattle, man, that's, I don't know. I almost want to play like the Crossroads songs for you and just pour one out.
Well, it's crazy because me and Tyler actually had this conversation the other day. The difference between like where I live in Seattle is so dramatically different. Like, and even just Washington, the state in general, because you go from like Seattle, which is like super liberal, hippie tree hugger weirdo people that like
homeless fentanyl addict people in tents and trannies that don't even try.
Yeah, and then you go to you go anywhere else, and it is actually it's like mountain people, and they're actually decent human beings, and it's just so like there's no in between here. It's like you're like this radical redneck like weird mountain guy that just lives in the middle of nowhere, and you have like your orchard, and you make microbrews, and that's how you make all your money, is from the weird hipster people in the city. And then like there's the weird hipster people in the city.
War profiting always ends well. Even if you profit off of those people, you're part of the machine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also more interesting politicians like the Brandon Herrera in Texas running for Senate. He's a YouTuber that got famous for basically doing gun videos about AKs and other weapon systems, and now he's running for Senate. I can see in the next 20 years we end up with a president that podcasts from the Oval Office.
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Here's
honestly.
Oval P.
Dude, if that guy gets elected, he'll do fireside gats.
How you doing, Kat? Hope you're having a great evening. Great start to your weekend, or middle of your weekend, I guess, technically.
Is that a woman?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking gross.
Oh shit.
And that's Ray.
Yeah.
Happy Men's Day.
Happy International Men's Day, Kat.
Yes.
Dude, we're gonna restart No Ma'am from Married with Children. Do you remember that group?
Yeah.
Bro, every year I get older, I turn more into Al Bundy and Red Foreman. It's
Also, the link is pinned. If you want to join, you're welcome to, Kat, or anybody else watching. Looks like we got a few sitting. Anybody interested? Jump on up. Although this is our Only Mans, and this is the foundation of Only Mans, and it is currently International Men's Day, so please be respectful.
Dude, if we get Only Mans off the ground, we could change the other place to Lonely Fans. Nothing would make me happier than 37,000 hot chicks with nobody watching. You just see like a bunch of girls that are hard nines listening to "Hello Darkness, my old friend."
Oh my god.
Bro, it's time for men to fucking re-inherit the earth. I'm gonna rewrite the Bible, except this time Adam and Steve isn't about gays. God just realizes I did one thing wrong.
Oh no.
Here we come back to homosexual.
Homosexual. We're bromosexual.
On that note, I'll be back. If anybody decides to join, you'll be sitting backstage for a minute. This is Ray's hour.
Now you're all in big, big trouble.
I'm in danger.
Y'all remember when Tyler left last time and me and Namson created a fake fight?
Yeah.
We told Tyler, so when Tyler came back, me and Namson were literally screaming and cursing, and you could tell Tyler was wildly uncomfortable.
Yes. Outstanding.
It was hilarious.
That's I'm that guy who just wants to see the world burn, Jay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Some days
No,
it's good to be that guy.
I know.
I'm an anti-hero and an anarchist. That's my role in life.
Hey man, in a perfect world, anarchy is the best form of government. I have always stood by that.
I'm a proud libertarian. That's here's a fun one, Jay and new guy with the sex microphone. Who would we all be if we were in the Marvel universe?
Who would I be if I was in the Marvel universe? I would be Darkhawk.
An obscure guy that nobody knows, kind of like you are here. Sweet.
Exactly. People know who Darkhawk is.
Me? I'd probably be somebody like Multiple Man. Somebody that got killed off way, way, way too early.
Who would other Jay be?
I don't even know what we're talking about. I stepped away for a minute.
Like if we were in the Marvel universe, like who would be who?
Oh, I'd probably be Johnny Blaze, Ghost Rider.
Okay. Who would I be?
Kestrel.
You're Deadpool.
That's I'm like a little bit of Deadpool mixed with some Tony Stark and a hint of the Hulk.
Okay.
And Venom.
Yeah, oh that's true. The new guy has no idea what I even fucking look like. That's I'm from Mumbai, India, by the way.
I know what you look like. You look like fucking India tech support.
That's fucking Raj Patel is my name.
You're that fucking guy that calls me and fucking tries to scam me for my fucking social security number and shit. Fucking weirdo.
Y'all are the fucking idiots that actually do it.
Listen, just because you caught grandma doesn't mean you getting me.
We lost connection.
Talk about getting fucked.
Get fucked. Wait, why did Wick say I would be me? What did I miss?
Ray asked if you were a character in the Marvel universe, who would you be?
Oh, Wick would say himself. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I said I would be Darkhawk. And he said some obscure character that nobody really knows who you are, just like in here. He said yes, exactly. Exactly that.
Well, I don't know. We can mix characters like Ray did. So I'm gonna say I would be like half Ghost Rider, half Deadpool.
Wait, who did Ray say?
He was mixed with a bunch of different characters.
I don't know which Marvel character likes to sing off key the most.
Your mom.
You watch your goddamn mouth. I'm an American icon. Who do you think I would be, Tyler? You've actually met me in person. If we were in the Marvel universe,
you'd be the Blob.
Wow, that hurts.
Honestly, I know physical characteristics would go contrary, but I would definitely pit you as Loki.
Tyler would be Toad.
That is Marvel Universe.
Loki's like hella weak though.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not. But like I said, physically, it's gonna go in a different direction. But like, you just talk too much shit for me to pick somebody else, dog.
What about Wolverine or Deadpool or Tony Stark?
I mean, Deadpool could be an option. I would pit. See, I would definitely like forever as far as like people associating with Deadpool. Scheme is Deadpool for me forever, and so I can't shake that mental image.
I feel like Scheme would be more like Jubilee or something.
I mean, if you give Scheme Deadpool, then I would say you'd probably have to give Ray Peter Quill Star-Lord.
I feel like Scheme would be that guy who was on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Which one? There's a lot of guys on Joe Rogan.
No. There was a dude that was just on there recently that looked just like Weed Scheme.
Oh, I think you're talking about the dude that Joe Rogan, they just found heads in his freezer. Did y'all see that?
No.
Yeah, the black dude that was in prison. He was on the show like a month ago about being in jail for fake reasons. They just found dismembered heads in his freezer.
Yeah, but no, like I'm not saying Scheme is that guy.
That's the bud.
That sounds like a winner.
Excuse me.
He definitely got my vote.
I feel like Tyler would have to be somebody that's like a good person, but they practice a relatively non-interference principle.
Professor Xavier.
No, way too useful. Definitely way too useful. Because Tyler, well, I mean, I mean, Tyler. I mean, he could be like Professor Xavier. I mean, because he has the power to contact everyone, except for he never does.
That's true. That is true.
He has Cerebro, but he doesn't use it.
We are not high, Wick. I don't think anyone in this conversation is high. Actually,
We're not low.
Nope. I definitely woke up at 3 a.m. to go to work and just got home an hour ago at 5:30.
And I do not partake of the devil's lettuce in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, there are other ways to get high.
Do you really think I'd be the Blob, Tyler? For real?
I did not say the Blob.
Yes, you literally said the Blob.
No,
Jason did.
said that. No, Serge Ibaka said that. Don't put words in my mouth, Jay. Fuck you.
Oh.
Ibaka.
Yes.
Woof.
Serge Ibaka said it, not me.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought Tyler said it because he said it, although it goes against my physical appearance.
No.
No, that was Loki. He said that goes against your physical appearance.
Yeah, Loki's where I gotta settle because you talk too much shit to be anybody else.
You don't think I got a little Wolverine in me, Tyler?
Well,
you might have a little Wolverine in you, all right, but
I was as far as like the personality though. Ray has more of a personality like Deadpool.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want a shit talker other than Deadpool, you have others to choose from. Like I said, Peter Quill, Star-Lord. You got Spider-Man, even Venom to a degree.
Nah, Ray's
none
more
of those
more
are
Deadpool.
witty though. Loki's witty when he talks shit.
Who's like super
Spider-Man's
chaotic? Who's like super chaotic neutral in the Marvel universe? That would absolutely be me.
Ant-Man.
I don't know. At least not Paul Rudd as Ant-Man.
Paul Rudd was amazing as Ant-Man, so you put some respect on that man's name.
I mean, all I can picture is
cry in the back of a
slap in the base. Slap in the base.
What do you mean, Wick?
I think he's talking about as a Marvel character for his personality of that.
I don't understand the question.
I would consider that a good deed for the day. That's what we could call that.
Yeah.
Who has committed enough good deeds?
Magneto. That's who Wick would be.
You know, Magneto is actually the hero of the X-Men timeline. I'm just saying, Magneto wants them to be able to be free.
I mean, there's times where he's a good guy and is with the X-Men, and then there's a time where he's the bad guy the X-Men fight. So,
no, I'm saying
Magneto is a
always
fence-sitter.
a good guy.
I mean, it all depends on how you look at it, honestly.
No, Magneto is just a sociopath. He's like Dexter. He has a code, but no moral compass.
That's true. That's fair.
Who?
That is fair.
Me? I would be. My wife said I would either be the Hulk or Rocket Raccoon.
I could see you being Rocket.
Yeah.
I can definitely see you being Rocket Raccoon because you are just that asshole that would go, I need that guy's leg, and then laugh when somebody brought it to you.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Does that mean that Jiminator is Drax?
No, I think Jiminator is more Groot. He's Groot.
No. I don't even think. I'm trying to think.
I mean, he's all about that tree life, so he has to be Groot.
No, Jiminator would be Blue Beetle.
That's DC. We're talking Marvel.
Oh. But Blue Beetle was Marvel.
No, you thought wrong.
Never take a class that tells you not to use the Intel collection on your significant other. I did take a class that told me not to use Intel collection techniques on my significant other or any American citizen, actually, though.
Okay. Cool story.
I think Wickster failed that class.
Probably did.
And Jiminator could be Captain Canuck.
Wickster doesn't like his Amazon driver, and he's got a picture of him with like 37 pieces of red yarn.
Dummy's got a really good point, though. People do like Groot.
Yes. I didn't say that was a bad thing, but everyone's just like, no.
Well, yeah, that's why Jim.
He wouldn't be Groot. Mm-hmm.
People love Jiminator.
Like I said, there is an actual Marvel character called Captain Canuck, who's a Canadian superhero. Jiminator is him.
And of course, Jay will go the more racial route.
Captain Canuck got to be. Well, it's actually nationalism, not race.
Well,
hey, thank you.
Difference. Who gives a fuck?
Thank you.
Awkward segue to my community. You do know that one Marvel character got caught by a pedophile catcher, right?
Really? What?
Ooh.
The guy who played Howard the Duck.
Oh,
wow.
Shit. Great. Now I can't watch Howard the Duck anymore.
Yeah, it was the little midget guy. You can actually, if you pull an image, you'll see it was probably the most high profile guy to ever get caught.
That's crazy.
I saw
well, fuck.
Unrelated, I saw a YouTube clip where they were talking about how Vince McMahon and also Brock Lesnar may be coming up with a child trafficking charges or human trafficking charges.
Yep, I heard that too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I saw the one a while back about Vince. I didn't see it about Brock though.
Yeah, Brock is linked.
I think Jiminator would be the Invisible Woman.
Her name's Storm, damn it. Isn't Beast Boy Marvel? Beast Boy is DC,
Beast Boy is DC, and he is part of the Teen Titans.
Yep. Although, don't get me wrong, I like where your head's at.
Yes.
Quicksilver talks a lot of shit. Not for nothing.
Yeah, but Jiminator's not that fast.
No, I'm talking about me.
Okay, for you. Yeah, Yeah, I can see that. And like I said for me, I'm multiple man because he got killed off really quickly in the comics. And
I mean, I was gonna say you were Gambit, but
that's just because of where he's from.
Right.
I can win.
I mean, I appreciate it.
I would have to agree with Wick.
Damn.
I don't know. You know any card tricks there, Jay?
I can actually throw cards.
Well, there you go.
Wick's,
anyone can throw cards.
Wick's in a feisty mood tonight. Wick, you can jump up if you want to. Domi, you can still jump up if you want to, too. We're not talking about sex robots anymore, guys.
No, or WWE for that matter.
Right. If Wick comes up here, we could talk about toxic masculinity and fundamental Christianity. Yes. Saturday nights on the AlphaTeam.
Yes.
I think Tyler would be Red Skull.
Well, I mean, his face is kind of red.
What?
Hail Hydra.
I mean, I know
what I mean?
who, but why?
I don't know, because you're goofy like that.
You may be the lamest villain of the lamest hero in the entire MCU.
I mean, just look at your view count, dog.
I'd rather be Dr. Doom. That is true. It's low.
Y'all be nice to Tyler. I will find you.
Never.
I mean, I would actually claim Wick as Captain America, except Wick is more violent than Captain America is.
Well, whoever said that I could never find them, just know that I have like a whole OSINT team behind me.
You got a whole open source team there, do you?
Okay, man. You told me that there's not some people with top secret clearances that love people who catch pedophiles. I'm just saying it'd be easy for me to.
Absolutely.
As a matter of fact, it'd probably be somebody on this panel. All I got to do is be like, "Is this for personal reasons or are they a pedophile?" I'm like, "Oh, he's definitely a pedophile."
Ooh.
Who's hiding? What you mean? Who's hiding, Wick?
Jiminator's playing hide the kielbasa right now.
Oh, Jim's playing hide the kielbasa with Nate. Be careful. Jay has been on this homosexual grind all day.
Oh yeah, yep.
He's gonna. Jay.
I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with it. People are allowed to love who they want to love.
Wait, is this some like weird fucking advertisement for Nambla?
Probably.
No.
But yeah, apparently Jay is on this strange kick of seeing two homies fuck each other.
I've been off of this kick, but everybody keeps bringing it back up like I want it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I don't care.
It's the same thing you said about a second Holocaust, but we all know the truth.
Oh, damn.
Y'all keep trying to paint me out to be a racist.
Are we Holocaust deniers over here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they're trying to paint me as a racist, right?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you kind of set yourself up for that, Jay, so we can't help but capitalize on it.
Why? Because I called Jiminator a snow Mexican?
That's like
Mexican,
handing me,
and he's in Canada.
That's like handing me a plate of pepperoni pizza and expecting me to not eat it. I'm going to eat it.
Dude, my deaf dog doesn't realize that she barks.
You know who Jiminator would be? Jiminator is Squirrel Girl.
Well, he is always trying to get a nut.
Do we? But we love Jiminator, right? Am I off the mark here? Don't we love Jim?
Yeah, we do.
We do. That's why we give him the most shit.
Well, I mean, look at him.
I mean, we love him in a hate how stupid and weird he is kind of way.
Looking at the 25 worst characters in the MCU ranked. So let's see here. We got. Let me just share it out with the group.
Jiminator's rolling the old flesh cigar around his fingertips.
What's up, fuckers?
What up, dog?
Put his camera on.
What up,
Like is Johnny Blaze.
That guy.
I've never heard of that guy.
I never heard of him either. I don't even know Johnny Blaze.
Wait, it says
that looks like Chris D'Elia.
Yeah, it's She-Hulk. Wait, no, hold on. She-Hulk attorney at law has been given. Given Marvel.
It's from that show that nobody watched.
Yeah.
Johnny
David
Blaze,
Blaine.
I think, is another.
Is every character on this list just going to be from this show? Holy shit.
Probably.
I know who you are, Tyler. You're Icarus. That's who you are.
Why?
He's too close to the sun.
Because it's like the worst. It's like the budget Superman. That's why.
No.
Tyler's budget Superman. That's Icarus.
Tyler's Thor.
Which one? The Mighty Thor? I could get on board with that one. He's the Mighty Thor.
Yeah.
Middle-aged Groot. Thanos. Captain America. Okay, I'm with this. Flash Thompson. Bill Mayer. Wow.
Bill Maher.
Sorry. I knew that. I was just reading it. Ultron. Trevor Slattery.
Wait, why is Ultron one of the worst ones? What does it say?
Big genocidal silly boy Ultron made a worthy enough villain in the second Avengers movie, and sure he gave way to Vision. There's also a lot of stupid stuff about Ultron that makes him a disappointment. It's important to remember that this whole Avengers film, mess that came from it all was pretty much.
Well, if you're talking about the movie series,
well, yeah, it's from the MCU. It's from the MCU, specifically the MCU.
Yeah, but like the movie series, I feel like they're talking about because he actually did some pretty cool shit.
The MCU is the movie series.
Yeah,
but that's not accurate. It doesn't follow the comics like super accurately.
Well, that's the point.
But that's the point of these movies, though. They're not supposed to.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Well,
that's why this is specifically an MCU list. Hi, Jen.
Okay. Got it. Ronan the Accuser.
The Flash. Tony Stark. What?
I mean, yeah.
Comic jokes, constant woman, but that's the character. Like, let's go.
Yeah, that's like saying the Beast, or who's the
Star-Lord.
Who's the guy that blinks around? Fucking the guy that was German.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
Nightcrawler was fucking super racist too.
Right. Elon Musk.
I don't know. Elon Musk was a Marvel character.
Okay.
But by the way, for what
O'Reilly is number one. What is this left fucking bullshit website you're on?
For real.
But you know what?
They're just writing articles to make fucking left comments. Like that's all they're doing. They're like, oh, let's like make some weird clickbait so I can talk shit about Baba O'Reilly.
Been fantastic, Jen. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Definitely feel free to pop in if you want to. We tried to get Wick too, but he's not interested in the conversation tonight. And Domi is afraid to hit the join now button.
No, Wick is trying to throw wrenches at us, apparently, for some reason.
No, he's throwing them at Jen.
Oh. Well, damn.
Jimmy J is like the butler in the X-Men house.
Actually, I want to say that Jiminator is Colossus.
No.
What?
Big, foreign, and really useless, and let you know,
here we go with the foreign stuff again, man. Why you gotta be so damn racist?
Just start a convention, Jay.
It's not a racist. It's a nationalist, like Tyler said.
Either way, why you gotta be so anti certain people?
I am not anti certain people. I'm anti a person.
Jay is like, I don't care if you're Canadian, but at least get the fuck out of my country first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See, you hateful motherfucker, you.
I have no hate in my heart.
He's like, we built a wall for a reason. Now get out.
Congrats to you on the new grandbaby, Jen.
Congrats.
Well, we don't have to worry about Jimmy coming here because he will never be here.
You know that your YouTube channel's dying when you congratulate your viewers on their new grandbaby.
That's true, though. Well, to be
it would be funny if it wasn't so accurate.
To be fair, though, when my YouTube channel was thriving, I still congratulated viewers on their new grandbabies.
True.
That is true.
What happened to your channel anyway?
Lots of things, man. It's a long story.
He took 2 limitless pills to limit himself.
That is true. Nah, just I stopped doing drama things and like had beefs with people, and people just kind of preferred content in other places was one of the big things. Like,
and plus you took like 3 to 6 months off too.
Yeah, he had to let the box air out. Pussy was squeezing the garlic.
Yeah, I started focusing on things outside of YouTube. I mean, and intentionally, I stopped doing things that got views. So like, I stopped basically reacting to things that everybody shows up to watch.
He stopped following trends.
If that's all it was.
Yeah.
And I just started doing my own thing. And it's like the people who were actually here for me, regardless of content, just kind of stayed around, and everybody else drifted away.
Yep.
And those of us that have always stayed around will always stay around because we got your back.
See, like Jen just said, Tyler's channel isn't always will be a comeback to channel. And see, that's the thing. Like I like when you don't cater to certain people, they just don't come around. And
it's a comeback channel, all right.
Hey, I didn't say it this time.
No, but you were thinking it.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
The fact is, I'll tell you guys 100%. If you want to get views and subscribers on YouTube, there's a tried and true formula to it. You can do reactions and react to everything that Indonesia puts out and everything that is constantly trending, and look at literally every reaction channel, what they're all blindly reacting to every day that they pretend is the greatest shit on earth when it's really mids. You can react to that over and over and over and over and over and over, and your channel will blow up. It'll absolutely blow up.
Yep.
And that's fine if that's the way that you want to go, because you do get paid from that. It ultimately will kill your channel in the algorithm, because most of your traffic will be Indonesian or Japanese or whatever, and they don't care about you or things that you are doing. It will ultimately kill your channel.
No, there's a way around that. I think that like it was I was watching about it, and it said like if you make a YouTube short and then don't notify your users about it, like you just uncheck it for like a few videos, and then you'll start. Not only will you generate new traffic, but you'll start generating the old traffic, because you'll start popping up in people's feeds again. Whereas if you do the notify my people, nobody's going to click on that. So it literally takes you out of the algorithm once you hit a certain point.
Yeah. No, it does. And a lot of that stuff is algorithmically based. Like I said, it's really easy to get a bunch of subscribers on YouTube if you just play the system a little bit.
But
no,
absolutely.
Right.
My channel is very much a reflection of someone who accidentally fell into that, did that for a little while, realized what was happening, and then I stopped intentionally. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'll fully admit, like a lot of the music, I even like the music. I mean, like when it comes down to like groups like Weird Genius, like they're Indonesian EDM. I like EDM, so obviously I don't care where in the world the EDM comes from. I genuinely enjoyed that, and it's one of those though that gets a lot of Indonesian traffic. And because my reactions were positive, they came around when I was reacting to Weird Genius, and so I kept reacting to Weird Genius, thinking that like we were genuinely growing, when in reality we were not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not been on this thing in so long. Pretty sure it's got COVID. It probably does, Jen. The whole world has COVID. I saw the other day that science has acknowledged that COVID, we can basically treat COVID like the flu now. So
is
thank
Tales
God for that.
is Tales from the Beast still around?
No, I don't think so.
You mean Tales from the Crypt?
No. That's a guy that I met one time, a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that guy's not still around. I haven't looked him up in a while, but speaking
You guys were all,
huh?
I was gonna say you guys were all kind of in that same little sphere for a minute.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people rode that a lot further than I did. I let that whole sphere go, and I think that's the only reason I managed to like actually save and salvage a community out of the whole thing, because that model, like again, you can look at that guy's YouTube channel and see an exact example of what I'm talking about that does not work. It looks fine and flashy, but there's no real community behind that.
Well, right, and like the thing about it is, you literally have to upload like 1 to 3 videos a day, and granted, there's a lot of content on YouTube, but you're gonna run out of stuff that people care about, and it's eventually just gonna be enough that it's like, oh, this guy's reacting to some bullshit 100 times in a row. Let me just unsub from this guy. He's boring now, or whatever. Because I do it all the time.
Imagine.
Like, if it's if I subscribe to something because it's something that I want to see, and then all of a sudden they swap off of what I wanted to see to something completely different.
Yeah.
And then they start popping up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Well,
go.
That's the other thing is like my channel hasn't necessarily fallen off. My algorithmic placement has fallen off. My channel still gets over 1,000 views a day. You know what I mean?
Right, but you don't let me upload anything new, really.
My channel still gets 1,000 views every 2 days. So what, like 500-600 views a day. And like when I drop reactions, they still get views. Like that's the thing. It's just I don't actively do that very often.
You're literally probably in some autoplay shit because somebody found out about X, Y, or Z artist, and then it just
no, it's like it's like looking at my top
people
videos.
actually like search your channel.
Yeah,
500 times a day.
No, I'm not saying they actively search my channel 500 times a day. That's not what I said at all.
I'm going to start doing reaction videos to Tyler's reaction videos.
But if you look looking at my
Inception.
last 28 days analytics, like 2 of my top 4 videos are my 2 most recent videos. Like in the last,
I react to mid YouTubers.
in the last 28 days right now, my top video is the newest video that I dropped. It's got 1,300 views in the last 28 days. So I mean,
well, you want to know something crazy, bro? I have, I think, 650 subscribers or something. I haven't gone live in probably like maybe once in the last year, but I would routinely have, anytime I went live, 150 people would be tuned in.
Yeah.
So that's like 1/4 of my viewer base would tune in when I go live.
Good.
Yeah. And see, that's the difference too. There are a lot of channels that have like right around 1,000 subscribers that will get like 1/4 of their subscriber base will watch. That's because you're stronger in the algorithm that way. That your lower subscriber count, honestly, YouTube pushes you more to your actual base because your actual base is there to actually watch whatever you put out. Versus once you get like, especially with a channel like mine where we do gaming stuff, we do music stuff, we do this kind of stuff, we do religion stuff, we do like bullshit stuff, we do whatever. I woke up yesterday and decided I wanted to make a video about stuff. Like you end up with pockets in your demographic base anyway. And so it really kind of compartmentalizes who even shows up to what. And it's like Twitch, like I outperform YouTube on Twitch all the time consistently. What up, Shaka Shan? How you doing? Speaking of like a smaller YouTube channel that gets consistently bigger views. Shaka Shan gets better views than I do, I'm pretty sure. I mean, because his base is there for his reactions, and he never started doing like reactions to weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like he stays pretty organic with independent artists' reactions.
He's more consistent.
The thing that I always
by the way, Shaka Shan, if you want to jump up, the link is pinned at the top. You're welcome to join.
Nah, Shaka Shine ain't welcome in these parts.
I always think of the stuff that you like. You actually don't turn off if you're just watching YouTube shorts, and it's usually some chef reacting to some weird fucking recipe that they do, like Dr. Pepper chicken in the crock pot type shit, and then the guy's like, yeah, I don't know why the fuck they did it that way. It looks like he took a dump in his crock pot and now he's gonna serve it. 0 out of 10. I would never eat that. Like those you'll never turn off. And then the reaction to the life hacks about like some random, like, I don't know, they use zip ties to do some weird shit to make a screw go in the wall better or something. Like you never turn those off because you're like so interested in what are they doing? Why are they doing that? You never turn it off. And it doesn't see, to me, like I watch them because I'm like, that's actually interesting. What are they going to do with that? And I don't ever listen to the guy that's talking. So it's just like, it's more so like I should have just went and found the person's life hack channel and watched that shit, even though like I don't find it useful most of the time because I think most of it is actually stupid. But I'm too entertained to turn it off.
Or I love the videos. All the videos that have random facts in the background while they're watching shit go through like the industrial paper shredders, like,
or they're just talking about like it's like the people that do the Joe Rogan podcast while the cars are driving down the fucking weird half pipes that are just
the
like
the GTA 5 races, yeah.
Subway Surfers one's always got me.
What's that?
He did Subway Surfers got him.
Who's this new person on the panel? Identify yourself.
Formula 1.
My name's Formula, and that's all you're gonna get. I'm driving, so I can't really do much. But my name's Formula.
Formula is
some weird Amish dude that lives in New York, or something.
I live in New York.
Newark. He's from Newark.
No, Newark's New Jersey.
New York. Fuck Newark. Wait, are we on a clean stream or are we on a?
Oh, it's always clean. It's always clean.
You can always say what you want.
I mean,
screw Newark.
Anything that I'm
Hate
a
New
part
Jersey.
of is automatically getting tossed in the dumpster and being demonetized.
Formula is from Newburgh, New York, and he lacks masculinity.
Yeah, that's definitely it. I'm gonna show up at your house with my lack of masculinity.
I'm not even talking shit. I'm like that 1 in 1,000 guy where you're like, oh, that was a big mistake.
That gash sound like
No,
salmon roe.
I talk shit all the time.
No, but I mean, like, literally, I'm like the one guy in this room that could deadlift a Buick. Tyler's had lunch with me. Tyler's had lunch with me. I'm like obnoxiously large.
Yeah, Peter Fitz and Tit got more perks than the Leo cluster.
Yeah, I'm large too. At least where it counts.
Ooh.
I've
And
never.
with that, I gotta go because I gotta start getting ready for work. So I'll catch y'all later.
No, you're just more worried about the bro love. You just heard a guy reference his phallic member, and you're like, I gotta go see the AI auto blow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go talk to Scheme about that. But anyway, later.
Go buy the certified pre-owned handy.
Nah, Formula is the dude. He's got that Vitruvian man flexibility. Like he's in a permanent state of rigor mortis.
Yeah. No, I just got tied down that way. That's all.
Oh man, you guys.
Smith and Wesson got him moving like an invasive species.
Have you seen the Dracula Flow videos, Ray?
Yes.
Tech just discovered them the night before last, so
I think this Formula guy is from Staten Island. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna let that hang. Otherwise, I'm gonna just say something really bad I can't take back.
You won't.
Where are you from, Ray? Brooklyn?
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I live. That's where I grew up anyway. I live in the city now, but
Nah.
Wait, Ray, where
You're
in Brooklyn
probably
were you?
one of those feminine guys that grew up in Prospect Park.
No, dude.
Nah, I hate those people. Fucking go. They're the ones. They're the reason it's fucking $7 for a coffee. Yeah, but Ray, you're the guy from New York?
Yeah, I am.
We're in Brooklyn.
Coney Island.
Where?
Coney Island.
That's pretty descriptive. I was in Marine Park.
Okay, so like Avenue U, Avenue T, East 38th Street, Kings Plaza. Yeah, I know where you live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you go to Marine Park Junior High? Did you go to Sheepshead Bay High School? Did you go to Severian, St. Edmunds? Where'd you go?
I didn't go to school. I went to school for like 2 years at a private school, and then I got kicked out. So
a Catholic school or a private school?
No, private school. Religious private school. I got picked up. Basically, okay. Long story short, I was, I got abused as a kid. I got kicked out, and my house, and a Jewish dude took me in. So I ended up going to school with his kids, at least for most of it. So I got kicked out of that school though. Not because of any religious hate or anything like that. It was just it wasn't the right fit. Sometimes happens. But yeah, so I didn't really it was a totally private school. Right now, I'm 22.
Yeah. Oh, you're a baby. Never mind.
Yeah, I got baby face too. I just shaved.
Yeah, this kid's probably not even old enough to see over the counter of Brennan and Carr. Best roast beef sandwich in the world, Tyler, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Brennan and Carr, yeah.
I'm disappointed that I haven't really explored New York. I'm a person who likes to travel and eat local food where I'm traveling at. And New York is known for all the foods that I like.
New York delis are a step above everything.
Yeah. Well, it's like the pizza places look fantastic and the fucking delis, and it's honestly like an actual like New York slice and a fucking like a fresh deli sandwich are like my two favorite like go-to foods.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what is when people say it's in the water, it really is, because the water in New York, the way it's filtered from upstate, it actually does make things taste different. So especially the pizza and the bagels, where the water's involved in the dough, it actually does make a difference in the taste.
Yeah,
and I think Ray will back me up on this.
Oh, that's why they have franchises around the country called like Brooklyn Water Bagel. Yeah. They import the water on a truck to make them down here.
Yeah, like there's a place called Goldberg's in Baltimore that does that.
So I'm trying to think. You're from Marine Park, so I'm guessing you went to Roy H. Mann or Midwood?
No, like I said, it was a private school, Jewish private school.
Oh, yeshiva. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna find out who you are, bro. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna find out who you are.
Dude,
I'm very careful about. Yeah, you're Ray. What?
This is me.
I'm me. I'm just very careful about my online stuff. I had issues before with that, so I'd rather not go into it. But yeah,
Ray projects as a creepy stalker. He's not really.
Yeah, he's a nice stalker.
Yeah, I'm your friendly neighborhood stalker. I don't masturbate outside your window. I give you muffins.
Yeah, and then masturbate in the closet, not the window.
Exactly, like a gentleman.
Yeah, if you come and stand outside my house, I'll let you in. You can masturbate all you want in my house.
So oddly enough, we should talk to WeScheme. He's got some shit we could borrow.
I love listening to New Yorkers talk shit.
Yeah.
You guys have known me for a while, though. Have you ever really heard me talk shit to anybody?
Simba a lot back in the day.
Yeah.
I only talk shit to other New Yorkers I find, and like people I really hate.
And I mean, Ray, you also used to talk shit with Bill a lot.
Who's Bill?
Cosby.
My buddy Bill. Oh, Billy's my friend. No, I mean talk shit. Like, have you ever heard me like really try to be mean or shut somebody down?
No. Never seen you trying to be mean.
No, people are too damn sensitive.
Right. The other food item from New York that everybody forgets to talk about is cheesecake. New York cheesecake is
nobody
all.
cares about that. Everybody knows that's the best way, okay? Because like the Southern style of doing it is like the no-bake cheesecake, and my wife loses her mind because she had never had no-bake cheesecake, and I'm like, why is that preferable at all to an actual like baked cheesecake that has sour cream on top of it? Like that's clearly the way it's meant to be, especially like the one you get a little bit of the browning on top, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's called caramelization. Put some respect on the fucking cake.
Exactly.
It's actually not called caramelization.
Well, I didn't think it was.
Tyler, ban this guy.
I mean,
you're supposed to use mascarpone. It's called mascarpone. That's what you're supposed to use.
Yeah. And as a cook for a living, if you brown the top of something, it's caramelization.
Well, no.
Or brown something, I should say.
That would imply that when you bake a souffle, you're caramelizing it, and that's not true.
No, some people will do like a sugar with a torch glaze on top of a cheesecake to give it that like thin. Yeah. It's almost like a crystal meth layer of glass.
Well, it's like creme brulee.
Okay. Caramelization as a verb to use to describe the color changing. That is technically correct, yes. But that actual process in baking, I don't think it's called caramelization.
No.
Let me ask you guys.
It's just a dumbass English major in me speaking, but I think that's technically different.
Does anybody actually like creme brulee, or do you only get it because it's fancy? Because I've gotten it a handful of times and I've wanted to like it, but it's like every time I get it, it just tastes like butane burnt the top of it, you know?
I mean, there's far better things you can get for the money.
You know what it does? Creme brulee tastes like the first bite of cake where it's good, but you're waiting for it to get more delicious, and it never does.
Right.
You know, that's fair. Because it's
I like tiramisu better than creme brulee.
It's always like a touch too burnt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't know how people
bro.
in New York do it. Just constant conversations with people that have to be right in every conversation.
Oddly enough, one time I thought I was wrong, but I guess I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Bro, that's where I started doing stand up was in New York, man. Like I cut my chops and I don't think there's a better place in the world to earn your stripes, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, there's not going to be any tougher crowds, are there?
Even the trannies fucking heckle you in New York, bro. It's crazy.
Well, that's how Matt Rife blew up, right?
No, he blew up because he's an industry plant.
Oh, I thought he blew up. I thought he blew up because he was a heckler who heckled the hecklers.
No, he actually blew up as a model first, and then started doing comedy. But he was witty enough that when somebody heckled him, he heckled them back.
Interesting.
Did crowd work.
I feel like if I talk shit with Matt Rife, I can make him question his whole life.
I think you would too.
I mean, I think you put him in a room with people from the military, and he would automatically just question his life in general. Like the military in itself, man, like I have never been in more hostile rooms.
Dude, my dad went to Iraq and Afghanistan, and he was not in the military. He actually he went over there with USO to do stand up.
Yeah.
I mean,
nice.
That's dope.
Shout out to my dad.
Shout out to you.
I genuinely appreciated people who do that. To this day, I still support Andy Reid when the Colts are out of the playoffs, strictly because I shook his hand while he was on a USO tour in Afghanistan. And like that meant something to me. You know what I mean? Like hell, you don't have to. I have to be here. I signed up like to do this shit. You don't have to be here. You know?
Right.
Yeah,
I got a serious question though. How has Andy Reid been like 59 for the last 22 years? Can somebody answer me that?
Drugs.
Seriously, anyone here who's a football fan, even you, Ibake, Andy Reid has looked 59 since 1998.
He has not aged.
He found that fountain of youth, bro. He found the fountain of youth.
No, he looked really old when he was 40.
It's that portrait of Dorian Gray. You know what I mean?
Him and Steve Martin, same thing, and Paul Rudd.
Maybe his fountain of youth just froze him at a certain point in time. Like
his midichlorians.
He put his soul inside the painting, so he never ages.
Possibility. I was in the National Guard as a Pogue. Yeah, I believe that, Wick. 100%.
Did you get my text message, Tyler, today?
Not. If you haven't read the Discord, then you don't know that my phone's broken, and I don't get any text messages.
Oh no! Sorry, I literally said I just got home like 2 hours ago.
Until I receive a new phone in the mail, no one can contact me by phone.
So I started the job at the post office today, right? And the very first thing that we did after we filled out like our our W-4s and like whatever, all the work forms, and like they verified you're a citizen of the United States, the very first thing you did, guess what it was?
Go on lunch.
What's that?
No.
Go on strike.
We did the same oath to
protect
the Constitution.
No, I did see that pop up before my screen glitch happened, and I lost it, but yeah.
Because
that's hilarious.
So the first thing they asked, like right before they did this, they're like, "Is there any veterans in the room?" And I raised my hand, and they're like, "Anybody else?" And they're like, "Okay, so we have one." So I was one veteran in a room of 46 people, which I was actually surprised about considering the amount of military bases that are up here. Yeah. And then, so they're like, "So this won't be strange to you." But they're like, so she started explaining it, and I was like, wait, are you actually going to make me swear this oath? And I sure as shit had to do it. And that's when I sent you I said, yeah, don't worry, dog. I'm going to protect you from all the foreign and domestic mail. I thought it was the weirdest shit in the world. I was like, wow, that is actually it to me it's weird because like why am I swearing to protect the Constitution as a postman?
Right.
By the way, again, happy National Men's Day.
For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, what Domi was talking about in his that burger grease is good for a walrus, Andy Reid actually has an unhealthy obsession with burgers. And here's my favorite example of that, because it was relevant to share here.
We took a little poll. We got you a Christmas gift.
Oh.
There you go. It's alive. Hey. Thank you. May you all get a gift as great as this. Cheeseburgers of paradise, baby.
So, random question. Is this why he got the deal to do the commercial with Wendy's? Was it? I think it was Wendy's. It was like Wendy's or Burger King.
I'm just having an awkward connection where this guy works. This guy works at the post office. I don't think I've ever seen a more post office looking man than Andy Reid.
That's true though.
He looks like Norm from back in fucking Frasier.
Yeah.
Or Chuck, not Norm.
I could see it. I don't know Frasier well enough to know individual character names.
Well, not Frasier. I'm. What's the show that Frasier was? Cheers. I'm sorry. Cheers.
You're thinking Norm Macdonald.
No, I'm not thinking Norm Macdonald.
I always think it's impressive when I watch Andy Reid speak how youthful and exuberant he is. I don't know. I genuinely am a fan of Andy Reid. I was hoping for so long that he would get fired and come to the Colts, but alas, no one loves me that much.
Shit.
The Colts have produced the greatest contribution to sports in the last decade, Tyler. And that is Pat McAfee.
That's true, though.
He's now an announcer for WWE, too.
We 100% own Pat McAfee, but pause on this real quick. Formula, I just heard you blasting your horn and then a lot of expletives. Did you wreck?
No. But there was a truck next to me, and then he kind of swerved into my lane. So I sped up to get around him. And I ended up, like, I'm on the turnpike right now, so we're all doing, 75, 80. And by the time I was going fast, I was doing, 90, and there was a cop in, a turnout. But he didn't pull out after me, so all turned out okay. But thanks for your concern.
Yeah, I was just making sure you were good.
Oh, no, if I wreck, I'll tell you.
Nothing I could have done for you if you weren't good, but, still wanted to know.
Yeah. I mean, what's crazy is I was more concerned about the fact that there was a cop there that might have seen me go by than the fact that I was doing 90 past the truck in the rain.
Yeah. See, I don't blink when I hear a horn and a New Yorker cuss somebody out. I know that nothing wrong had been happened.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
So I got a bone to pick with you Southern gents, and I'm going to break this down really quick. And this is, I think another comic actually had this bit, but it's true. Southern people are nice, but y'all are not kind. New Yorkers are kind, but we're not nice.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
True.
A guy from Tennessee would be like, "Oh, that's a damn shame. You got a flat tire there. I pray that Jesus protects you." And a guy from New York would be like, "You fucking jabroni. There's no tread on this thing. Give me a fucking tire iron. I'll help you change it. What the fuck you doing driving around on a tire this bowl for?"
I don't know about that. I've stopped and helped people change tires on the side of the road.
There is a caveat to the southern part. If it's a female, a southern male will definitely stop and help her change her tire.
I will give you the best example that you will be able to agree with. When someone says something incredibly stupid, what does a woman say?
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. And that's not a compliment, but it is the nicest way to say you're a fucking idiot. Am I right?
Whereas New York will just say that.
Yeah.
Am I right or am I right? Yeah, and then
You're
they'll
right.
just be like, "Oh, bless your heart," and then they'll ignore you for the rest of the time.
You're right, and then whereas New Yorkers will just say you're an idiot and walk on.
Yeah,
that is the best.
New Yorkers have grit. You guys just have that fucking shitty oatmeal substitute called grits.
Get
It's fucking
the
great.
fuck on this panel, Domi. What the hell, man?
I mean, I just like.
Domi has a valid point. Midwest people are kinda and nice, except in Ohio. Ohio people kind of suck. Like in general, I hate Ohio.
I'll vouch for that.
Well, I mean, Midwest people are like Canadians anyway.
No, like personally, and it's probably because I'm from Kentucky and I was bred, because there are plenty of people that I know from Ohio that I like, but like as a whole, I just fucking hate Ohio, man.
See, I don't consider Ohio the Midwest at all.
What do you consider Ohio? It's absolutely the Midwest, but
The
what do
North.
you
I
consider?
consider Ohio a dump.
Yeah, it's
to
dumb.
me,
Ohio sucks.
there's really only a few states that fall into the Midwest, and that's Illinois, Missouri, Indiana, Kansas, and Oklahoma.
Yeah, but
what about Wisconsin? What's Wisconsin?
No, that's the North. That's where Fargo was filmed.
No, Fargo was in North Dakota.
Arizona,
The
New
North,
Mexico.
You put a
North
break.
Dakota, South Dakota, and Wisconsin are all the same place. If you've ever driven through them, you will.
What about Michigan? What is Michigan?
Michigan is where all the white trash people live.
Okay, is it Midwest, North? What is Michigan here?
Dude, you work in Seattle.
You know where I was born and raised?
Where?
Southern Illinois.
Is that like on the border of Missouri?
It's St. Louis, essentially. Yes. That
So
is
you're
the
from
most-
East. You're from East St. Louis.
Basically, yeah, very close to East St. Louis. Now, I will say that I'm not from East St. Louis because my skin tone is the wrong color.
That is true.
And there is a certain demographic that live there, not being racist at all, and I am not it. That is just the cold hard fact. And as a matter of fact, nobody really actually. Well, there's a few people that live in East St. Louis, but nobody really lives in East St. Louis. It's not really a place where people live.
People just go there to commit crimes.
Yeah, well, and that is also a fact. There is actively no police station in East St. Louis, and police will ignore anything that goes on there because they fear for their lives.
There's a homeless-looking rapper that's from St. Louis called Jesus.
I've heard of him. I think he says he's not a political rapper, but all he raps about is politics. It's weird.
And religion.
Hey guys, just real quick, I just want to make sure because I'm driving and I know I'm on speaker. I just want to make sure, is my sound like coming through kind of muddy? Or are you hearing stuff when I'm not talking?
Bro, I can hear you flick cigarette butts out the window. I don't know.
No, your sound's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not like bothering anybody by leaving the mic.
I can literally hear your testosterone count lower by the minute. I can hear this.
I think it's something to do with talking to you guys.
Bro, you better be nice to this guy. He's gonna fucking seal himself in a barrel and throw himself off the Niagara Falls if you're not careful.
Dude, that's like 9 hours north of him. His shitty fucking Toyota Corolla can't make it that far.
Oh shit!
And they're talking over each
I don't
other.
see redeems during this stream because it's going through restream. Let me drink some water.
Is it pronounced Jesus or Mises?
I believe he has a song where he clarifies that.
Oh.
No, he has a song where he says, "Is it Mises or Jesus?" Till he dissed Canada, no one fucking knew him, so he went and named his album "Fuck You" and "Fuck You Too" is coming soon.
Or maybe it stands for me sus because he's a sus individual. Me sus.
I think it's that one. He's very sus.
How come he never comes around this place?
He does. He lurks.
He does.
Charlie, if you're watching and you're not commenting, that's fucked up.
He's antisocial.
Nah, we've been working a lot lately, so he's got a lot going on right now. But we got big things coming, baby.
Good Lord, how many diss tracks does Dog Stray put out? I just got an alert of another one.
That's literally all he does.
That's all he does. Yeah.
I know.
Has anybody ever killed Shotgun Shane? Like, is he dead on YouTube yet?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't follow him, so.
Jay complaining about Dog Stray disses.
I feel like you're just doing it on purpose now. It's losing.
So this guy, he's really just an NPC in Grand Theft Auto 6.
The only reason I brought up the Dog Stray was I just got an alert that he dropped a new disc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it on this stuff?
I have no idea. I didn't read it. I just clicked out of it.
Yeah,
cleared the notification off.
I mean,
it's probably on the same person he's been dropping it on.
The thing is, if you give Dog Stray the attention, he's gonna keep going. Like 100%. I love that dude, but like if you're interacting with it, he's gonna keep going.
Yep.
I'm for it. I can't even lie.
He did it to me. I just made fun of him for a couple of weeks, and then he stopped.
Dude, I'm dropping a Namson diss track next week.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Phase is out everywhere. Go to www.thursdaynightrecords.com to get physical copies.
I got a physical copy for you.
Actually, I need to send Jay one. Jay is
I know somebody else you need.
Speaking of which, I'm still waiting for my second copy to come.
Second copy of what?
This was like when you made the Black Magic album. I ordered 2 of them. I only got 1.
You did not order.
I thought I told you. I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I sent you the receipt and shit.
Well,
I'll talk to you. I'm not gonna make a issue about it on stream because.
Yeah.
But
no, talk to me about it for sure.
I'll message you in Discord with the. I have the receipts and stuff from like the purchase.
If you tell me you bought 2, I'm sure that you bought 2, and you've definitely sent me enough money over time to purchase a second copy either way. So I believe you, sir.
Namson is what happened if Shaun White never found the snowboard.
Listen, guys. My computer went down for a little while. Shipping operations got delayed. We're back up, y'all. Calm down.
You're welcome, Jason, but I did not mean to make everybody start jumping out for that.
Operations have dropped. Nappy, get up here and talk to these fucking heathens.
I got shitty ass rhymes. They call me Namp, son. Ray's got me terrified, so my pants are damp, son. Certified hood banger.
My Audemars Piglet worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market going to take a 28% hit. People will die.
Oh, Namson's on a dome.
My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible.
Well, you're not going to be invited to Only Man's, Namp.
Slurping a quick release perk like a pinto bean.
What the fuck?
The Class 1 Civilization is my favorite.
Well, apparently my contributions to this panel have run dry.
We're still waiting on Domi to join.
Yes, we are.
Who the fuck is Domi?
I feel like Domi lied to me when he said he was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, your wife did too.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah.
She
By the way,
about other things.
I I found those lights, the triangle ones that I was asking about.
You
Yeah, you
piece
found
of
them?
shit. Don't ever say
Yeah, I
out
found
loud
them. It's actually I only found the cheap Chinese knockovers. I couldn't find the original, so maybe they just used that. But it's like Yunman something or other on Amazon.
They were pretty
I'll
dope.
send you a link. But yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah, they look pretty dope. I like how they come
Yeah,
together.
because I thought like you were saying, like it might have been a set piece or whatever, but it looks like it was just stacked.
Yeah.
Hey, Domi, in 30 seconds or less, state your purpose.
The room really tied the
Fuck
rug
New
really
York.
tied the room together, man.
I mean, he did come in saying "don't ever" something, and I didn't hear it because the other conversations were going on.
He was offended that I said he lied to me.
I am black. I do have to be offended about things. My president says so.
There we go.
That's racist.
Carrying that energy going. Let's go.
That's
Because if
racist.
you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
And just like
That's reverse racism.
And just like that, suddenly Ray has more things to say.
Oddly enough, I'm just wondering if Donald Trump was like doing his hands in and out where like. Can y'all see me?
Yes.
Hands
No,
in and
not
out.
yet.
All right.
No.
Like, if you don't vote for me, you're not cookie. I'm whiter than white. I'm the absence of color. Colorless. Like, if Donald Trump said that shit, bro, what would happen to the world?
Oh my god. Bro, I can't. I just can't. I have no. I can't.
Unabomber Ray. Love that look on you.
Like I'm ready to embrace my whiteness. You know what I mean? Like.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, me too. Fuck it.
Domir's gonna go out and buy himself a white privilege card.
I already have one. It's my wife and my credit score.
And the fact that you joined the Navy.
Facts.
I mean, my friend's actually got a card in his wallet. It just says the race card, and people start giving him shit about politics. He'll just pull it out and say, "I'm playing my race card."
Oh no!
Don't leave home without it.
You know, I actually almost gave Domi props just now for joining the Navy instead of the Army and Marines like everyone else, but then I realized he just wanted to prove to everyone that he knew how to swim.
That was true.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was
No.
That was funny. Wrong, but funny.
That's my rule. Is if it's wrong, but if it's fucked up, but it's funny, it's okay.
You want to know
It has to be
the
funny.
dumbest thing I ever seen in the Navy?
The what?
The dumbest thing I ever seen in the Navy
What's that?
was
Tyler's mom.
So before, what?
I wish she was in the
Navy. Before I joined the Navy, I was a lifeguard and shit, so I can swim pretty well.
Yeah.
We did a Steel Beach picnic where they like bring out grills on the aircraft carrier and shit, and people can jump off into the water. There was a guy that could not swim that jumped off the fucking boat.
Bro.
I had to save his ass.
Listen, when I joined the Army, I specifically wanted to join the Army. I was like, I don't need to like be a strong swimmer, right? Like I asked my recruiter this at least 30 times, and he was like, "No, you don't have to swim in the Army. You don't have to swim in the Army." And then I get in fucking basic training, and they're like, "Okay, it's water.
Lie.
They're like, it's water survivability training day. You're gonna go up to the top of this diving board and jump into the deep end." And I was like, "No, fuck that.
You're gonna jump 40 feet off of this real quick, and when we're done." You can go ahead and take your pants off and blow them up so they fit on your head somehow.
Yeah.
Men of Honor might be the best military movie of all time.
So I didn't know other branches had to do that as well. Did you guys also call it Chocolate City?
No.
Oh,
no.
Because it was so many black guys that had to go back and redo it.
No, but that's great.
That's funny. So.
That's terrible.
No, we call that Michigan.
Flint.
Oh no, actually no, we would call that 7th grade. Sorry.
No, like I was looking at, I was like, because I can like doggy paddle, you know, I can swim.
What did you call it? You called it what? Chocolate City?
Chocolate City.
Or Chocolate Beach?
No, Chocolate City. That's what it was called.
He's telling us no, it's funny because she's in the name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently my wife never had to do swim training.
What?
She took a test and then she was done. Yeah, she never had to do it. She also doesn't.
I think the instructor was very happy.
We don't have to do survival training. We have to do a swim.
We had to do
I guess we have to do like a float test thing.
We had to do like a whole thing where you gotta like you gotta side stroke with your rifle out of the water and not get it wet.
Nah.
You gotta fucking like turn your pants into a flotation device. Then you gotta
we had to
turn
do
your
that.
boots into a flotation device, and like it's like all this shit. And I'm like, dog, I literally asked before I signed up. I asked if I had to do this. You know?
It's almost like a recruiter lied to you.
Dog,
it's almost like a recruiter lied to you, which is amazingly surprising.
Well, it's hilarious because that's the only thing my recruiter actually lied to me about. Everything else he was upfront about. And I'm like,
funny.
why lie about this piece? Like, I only asked because I'm not a strong swimmer. Like, I can doggy paddle. I can't even tread water. I don't even.
He
know
was
how to
afraid
tread
that
water.
was going to be your breaking point, so he lied to you about it.
I'm like, I don't even know how to tread water. So
the
like,
real question. So I was a recruiter, right? When did you ask the question about swimming? Was it up front initially, or was it like a couple days before you were supposed to leave?
Like several times, dog. I was in the delayed entry program for 11 months. I had plenty of chances.
Because I lied to a motherfucker 2 weeks before they got to leave.
According to my wife, if you passed the training, you didn't have to do it. Like, you didn't have to go back and do the actual like swim training. So you like did it once and proved you could do it. She said you didn't actually have to do it. She said that would explain why they called it Chocolate City or whatever. The fuck they called it.
Yeah, because they had to go back multiple times.
Yeah, because they don't
exactly. I passed it the first time, but
yeah, if you pass the first time, she said you don't have to do that shit.
Yeah, I check that shit off once a year, and like literally, my move was to hold my breath when I jumped, and literally just keep holding my breath until my pants were off and around my neck. Like that was it.
Yeah, you got experience though with tying things around your neck and holding your breath.
Well, I mean, you know that belt's a multi-purpose tool if you know what you're doing. Like, but be careful if you don't. That was an autoerotic asphyxiation joke.
It was, yes. That's exactly where I led you to.
Yeah, I'm about to lose you guys, so it was good talking about.
Well, if I never found, you can't actually.
Have a good night, everybody.
You too.
All right.
Ray, come find me.
Does anybody else get constant emails from like the Republican National Convention chairman or whatever? Like, I've never donated.
I used to get them from it was so weird, man, because I voted for the fucking guy that ran independent. What was his name? Jim, fucking whatever, I don't know. He ran independent last time, or he was the libertarian candidate last time.
Well, Joe Jorgensen was a lady.
No. Okay, maybe it's two elections ago. Maybe it was 2 elections ago.
Fucking, I know who you're talking about. That guy.
He was
fuck.
He was the governor of Arizona. Was it Arizona?
Yeah,
No,
he's
the one that started.
Either.
No, he's not. But that's who I had voted for, and then I started getting weird shit for like, oh, here's your RNC card, and thanks for supporting Trump. And I was really confused. I was like, I didn't do any of these things. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never donated to a political campaign fund, and I'm a registered libertarian, so there's no reason for the Republican National Committee to ever come in contact with me, and yet they choose to. I don't get it. I don't know how they got my email address.
Well, you're in the military, so.
But my email address is alphatyler@gmail.com.
I don't know. I just said shit.
I would hope they're not screening back Staff Sergeant Robinson and like finding alphatyler@gmail.com. Then
Could
we
you
have some
imagine?
issues.
Could you imagine though?
Oh man.
I don't get any emails like that from the RNC or anything. I get text messages.
I've gotten 3
You're
since
lucky.
this live stream started.
Damn.
Literally, President Trump, where should my next rally be? Chairman Michael Wheeler, I want to thank our entire party. Oh, I'm sorry. There's only 2 since the stream started.
Yeah, I've gotten those 2.
Then before that, though, 3 hours ago, President Trump, shape our future now. 30 minutes before that one, Laura Trump, America needs President Trump's leadership.
Okay. What did he say?
And
then I also have gotten Nikki Haley wants your support. What's his name from Texas or Florida that was running wanting my support?
Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
I really feel like people ran for president this time just to get their name heard. Like, I feel like everyone knew that Trump was going to win the Republican nomination. And so, like, everybody else was just like, hey, I exist, by the way, just for
Hold on, did he actually win?
Well, everyone else has dropped out.
What about
everybody's dropped out. There's a couple, but no.
Did that? I thought because the only other guy that I couldn't find that hadn't dropped out was that Ramastay guy, the Indian
Ramaswamy.
dude.
He dropped out way ago. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
See, but his shit is still up, accepting campaign donations and shit. So I thought he was still going.
Yeah, he likes dirty money. He's a prescription pills guy. Like, he's part of the pharmaceutical industry.
I mean, and I'm okay with that. But like,
and most of the Republicans are also fundraising for after Trump's.
No, it was.
It was
awesome. He wanted to get rid of the Center for Disease Control and the FBI and the CIA. I was like, man, that guy's a genius.
Y'all mark my words.
All the criminals in our country.
Mark my words, man. Vivek Ramaswamy is the Antichrist. Okay, he will be Trump's vice president, and he is the Antichrist. I'm saying it now. When it comes to pass, and the Book of Revelation all plays out, y'all know I'm right.
Okay, Wick.
That's crazy.
Wick does not agree with me. Wick does not agree with me, but I believe this. Like, I lined out. I have detailed notes on my phone that doesn't work anymore of exactly why I believe this. Like, bro, I'm telling you, it lines up too much.
Like I said, my prediction is that Trump's going to tap Haley to be VP so that we can get the first woman president in office after he resigns and
with that
gets
nonsense.
done.
Nikki Haley will not be his
Nikki
VP.
Haley's cool.
There's something wrong with that person.
Nikki Haley is a dumb piece of shit, and she's not coming back into prominence at all, ever.
Yeah. I actually agree with that. I was reading her statements, and I was like, wait, how did you even build a campaign on this?
Because she ran as a Democrat.
Oh, she appealed to all the people who want to be Democrats, but they don't want to actually change their registration and acknowledge that they're liberal because they go to church on Sunday.
I see.
They could vote for her without feeling bad about, like, you know.
I mean,
wasn't it Haley that was the representative to the UN for the U.S. during Trump's cabinet?
Yep.
Yeah, she always seemed to have a good head on her shoulders.
Dang, she was good at talking to people. Oh shit.
You didn't think that you don't. I mean, as a libertarian, you don't think
You
that
realize-
getting rid of the FBI, the CIA, the CDC, and all these government controlled
I think that all those things are great.
entities.
Yes. That's
the
why
Department
I'm
of Education.
That's why I'm a libertarian and not a Republican. I think that all those things need to go away.
Yeah. Well, that's what Ramaswamy wanted to do.
Okay, he's also a piece of shit and he's a liar. Like no, there's so much shady shit around this guy. Like,
oh no, I know,
100%. You cannot believe anything. This man literally campaigned with his 10 commandments of fixing America. Number 1 was bring back God, and it's like, bro, you don't even believe in God. Why are you doing this? Like, I'm sorry, and it's not even a thing. Like I appreciate it. You're shouting out my faith. But you're not even being genuine in this. You are literally in our face pandering and expecting us to believe it's not pandering.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. But I mean, I thought that, I honestly, being realistic, the fact that he was going to do those things and he said he could do those things, even though experts said, hey, that's not a thing that you can actually do. It would be illegal for you to lay off 70% of all basically government entities, like within 1 week of you entering.
Well, that's the other thing.
I figured you would be for that. And see, to me, I personally support that. Yes.
I support that, but I'm realistic enough to know that it's never going to happen.
It's never going to happen. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, Because I'm all for getting rid of government entities that are
Shut
actually...
the whole shit down, dog. Y'all don't even know. I'm damn near an anarchist, okay? I'm such a libertarian that I'm almost to the point of just let us go back to tribes. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, if the post office can do it, anybody can do it and make a profit.
If I thought that borders could continue to exist with just fucking pure tribalism here and local militias, then I would 100% be an anarchist. But I'm not. I realize there has to be some governance. Halfway through that, my mind decided not to say governance and start saying government. But I'm smart enough to realize there has to be some government, so I can't be an anarchist. So I'm a libertarian.
And the thing is, though, it could be so minimized that it would like you literally protect your borders with the military. Like, that's a thing that we should do.
Yeah.
Not start pointless wars. That's a thing we should do.
Military and infrastructure. Like
infrastructure, yeah, absolutely. Like, we should strive to be self-sufficient and keep our money here.
Yep.
And our jobs here. And
well, it's just like,
I don't, but and see, and that's my honestly though, like, as much as I didn't hate Trump, I didn't.
No,
I wanted to, but I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. And I think that he would have been a fine president had he stayed off of fucking social media. I think that nobody would have ever actually hated him. I really don't.
He stayed on social media, though.
See, I don't like that he did, because that's what made everybody hate him, like, more than they already did. Granted, he didn't have the best background, like, grabbing bitches by the pussy or whatever he was doing. To
be fair, he never actually did it. He talked about doing it.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah. I mean, regardless, right? Like, you shouldn't be in a leadership position.
You've never grabbed a bitch by the pussy? Like,
I mean,
I'm confused on what your problem with this is.
No, that's fine. I mean, whatever.
I mean, realistically, I guarantee you, everyone who has ever been in a leadership position has had the thought, I should fucking give that chick the bowling ball right now. Like, I mean,
maybe when they were a teenager,
it doesn't
or a young
matter.
person, but I don't think
that's such a non-existent issue, like, that everybody blew up into an issue.
It
like,
is.
I'm sorry. I have grabbed women by the pussy. Like it was consensual. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
I didn't walk up to random women and just fucking, how you doing, honey? Like, there was none of that shit. But it's like,
I mean, I may have, but
I'm sure you have. Like, fuck, I've done it to my wife in the last 3 days.
Oh no,
I'm sure at some point.
Saying, I'm saying without consent, but
yeah. No, that's not good.
I mean, I don't know. I never claimed I used to be a good person.
My question has always been, when it came to Trump's presidency, was in the 80s, we all wanted a non-politician, preferably a businessman, to come in as president and put America first and make everybody pay their fair share internationally,
Right. And
and
that's
take care of
exactly why
themselves.
he won office.
And
Because your
when we got it,
generation and
everybody,
the boomers all
yeah,
voted for him.
but what I'm
And
saying
then
is, once he got in, everybody started going, "Oh, he talks so bad," and "Oh, he's a misogynist," and "Oh,
here's the
he's
thing,
a
though.
racist."
Hold
But
on.
here's 20 million
Hold on.
pictures of him winning awards at the NAACP.
Hold on, though. See, but here's where I'm gonna point out something that you may or may not agree with. 8 media corporations run the world of
Right.
America. Run America. So all
Right.
that shit you're seeing is literally 8 people, and there's only one of those 8 that has a completely different political view than the other 7. So 7 out of 8 people are blasting this shit on repeat, and then it's just an echo chamber. That is all America is whenever it comes to the media. That's why I harped when Obama was elected. No, I will tell you this: when Obama was elected, okay, let me give you. I may have actually said this before, but before Obama was elected, I was in Iraq. Okay, and we had the last U.S. soldiers had died in Iraq during the quote unquote war at that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a bunch of stories that came out and said, oh, it was friendly fire, it was this, it was that, it was blah blah blah, and it went on for about 2 weeks, and it was all bullshit.
Right.
And then I legitimately followed this because I was like, why are they all lying and just coming out? It was like a story first, and the facts and the truth never is the way it was. So at that moment I realized, holy shit, our media is actually just that they're there for profit, and that is it. Like, they don't give a shit about giving actual truth. Okay, so I harped and harped and harped. I came back and I was like, you know what, like, I got out of the military. I'm like, you know what, social media is the only way I have outreach to 600 people, and if each one of them shares this to their 600 friends, then I actually have outreach here. So this is I was like harping, stop watching the news. It's all bullshit. It's all lies. You're being spoon-fed garbage, and this and that and this and that. Now, more than a decade later, everybody's like, oh, the news media is fucking garbage, and they started calling it this woke movement, which to me was hilarious because I was like, I don't know what woke is, but sure, if that's what you want to call it, I'm on board. Yes, please turn the news off. And that's the thing, right? So like, when all these stories were coming out, it legitimately just turned into this echo chamber of, oh, this guy's bad because blah blah blah, or this guy is bad because blah blah blah, and then it disappears, and then we go on to the same circular path of all of the major issues: abortion, women's rights, racism, fucking gun control. What are other ones that I'm missing here? It just goes in this full circle every fucking year. And then in between times, it's just some bullshit story to keep your fucking mind busy and keep you talking to people so that these people can keep getting views on their TV shows.
But what I was referring to,
Okay,
Ted,
pause.
was talking to
Pause,
real
pause,
people,
pause,
not
pause,
media.
Pause.
Okay, I always get pause. Fine, go for it.
Okay, I haven't gotten a word in 20 minutes at least, so calm down there, man. First of all, Wick, why are you trolling the chat constantly with these military terms here? And the reason I was pausing is because Domi hasn't had a word in longer than I have, and I would like to hear Domi's opinions here as well, you know, since we coerced him into coming up.
Oh, I'm just listening. I don't disagree with anything that's being said. You know, if I had a strong opinion, I would voice it.
Well, I was gonna phrase it differently, but then Jay had to be a diva about being paused.
Well, no, it happens all the time. When I go to make a point, A, I
Wait,
get cut off,
pause,
and B, people always pause,
pause.
talk over me, and everything else. And I'm
I
called the panel
literally
killer
never
for it.
talk over anyone in my own streams.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jay.
I don't. Go ahead, Jay.
No, what I was saying was that I never understood talking to people, not listening to the media or anything else, talking to people, how we went from we wanted somebody that was an anti-establishment person to put America first to when we got it, people just didn't want him because he said bad things once.
Yeah,
It boggles my mind. And I understand what you're saying, Tech, about the media making the echo chamber, but I wonder where all those people that wanted somebody different went. Is what I'm getting at.
I don't think they necessarily went anywhere. I just think they didn't understand what they had when they had it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't even think that it's that. I think that the people that did like it genuinely liked it. I mean, I know my grandpa, who he died during like his first term or like his initial like first year of his term.
Did he vote for Biden the second time then? I'm just
he
kidding.
might have. He might have. I don't know.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
It actually got me thinking. I was
I
confused
like
for a second. He might have. I don't know. But no, he was. I mean, when the media started on theirs, he just kind of sat back and he's like, "I don't know. Did I make the right choice?" And like I had talked to him about it, and I was like, "Well, he's done a lot for like veterans and stuff, and you're a veteran." You know, so
I mean, he's one of the few presidents that followed through on at least 75% of what he campaigned and promised.
I don't know that it was that much. He did do a lot more than I expected him to do that he did say.
Damn,
I mean, there was some things he couldn't do because Congress wouldn't let him. But go ahead, Alpha.
As far as what happened, I don't think that it was people got it and then realized they didn't like it once they had it. I think this last election, like 2020, I think more people showed up because they were frustrated because of the social media fiasco of people being triggered and offended and coming out. Because here's the thing, most of the jaded youth who feel like their vote doesn't matter are liberals. They actually got pulled out to vote because everybody was like, "Oh, this man's evil. We can't let him win again." And so, genuinely, I think now, obviously, there was some voter fraud. I mean, there's no denying that there were some issues with the voting system. It doesn't matter. The liberals got more people out to vote because they painted Trump as such a villain, and the FBI actively suppressed things like Hunter Biden's laptop and all that to actually keep a positive narrative from getting any traction at all during the election buildup. But the thing is, the beautiful thing is, those same people who went out and voted last time and they were so vitriolic against Trump, they are so sorely realizing that they made a mistake right now. I don't think there's any way that in a Trump Biden election, I don't think there's any way that Biden gets a second term, because all of those people literally have the chance to undo what they did before. And
I agree.
Most of them have actually woken up and said, "Holy shit, we can't. We fucked ourselves."
Yeah, we done fucked up. Yeah.
And
I
so,
also think that it was just 2020 and everybody was bored, so it was a thing to latch onto that was interesting that was happening at the time.
yeah, well, let's not forget too, 2020, Trump did, champion the vaccine. Trump did initiate the lockdowns. Trump did a lot of things that a lot of people were mad at him too over that weren't liberals, you know, like we forget in retrospect, because it got so much worse under Biden. We forget that Trump did initiate a lot of those things, and a lot of people, I'm not saying that's all his fault, because you know the way government works, the president doesn't unilaterally make those decisions, but I am saying he got the blame for a lot of that, because the president does always get the blame for things. And I agree too with Wick. People think they want freedom, but then realize freedom is not easy. That's what I'm saying. Like, my views are not friendly. My views mean that Social Security goes away, and you actually have to like hoard up while you're surviving so that you can pay for retirement. You know,
Going out on the porch. Don't let the dog shut me out.
and so it's like when you
Hear me?
look at alternative systems and ways of governance and all that, like, no, it's not always the most user friendly thing, but if we want freedom, I have to go out and fucking sustain at least a portion of what my family eats, you know, through hunting, through farming, through shit like that. I have to do that. And most people don't want to do that work, but if you want away from government, you have to do that.
Facts.
And that's why when the spring comes around, that's why within the next few weeks, I'm going to go get a tiller. I'm going to borrow my dad's tiller like I usually do. And I'm going to go till my fucking hillside out back. And I'm going to make me some rows. And I'm going to grow some maters and taters and fucking cucumbers and all that.
What are you doing with that bottle?
I'm trying to recork it.
Oh, you've been fucking with it for a while.
It's an empty bottle that was down here. And like, I got it most of the way, but I can't get that last little piece through.
You can't get the tip in? I get you.
Can't get the tip in. It's too big. There it is. See, Domi gave me that extra push I needed.
There you go.
Let's see.
Always willing to stand behind and push.
Word has it that Hillary is replacing Biden this time, so it might be. That's not going to happen. That would be the worst mistake that they could make.
I don't believe it, but if anybody were to do it and I think be successful, Michelle Obama would be the one that you would replace him with.
No, 100%. That's the only person who could successfully take it over, especially with this short amount of time left, because they're not leaving a lot of time for campaigning if that were to happen. It couldn't be Nancy Kamala. Pelosi. It could not be Nancy Pelosi. The fucking literally, Michelle Obama is the only one that they could realistically do it with, and everybody would be like, "Oh, she's so inspiring."
Mm-hmm. I mean, you say that because you hate her, but it absolutely could be her. She legitimately.
I say that because it's realistic, it could be her, not because I hate her. It has nothing. I don't hate her.
I mean, I do actively, and I think that it would be really an awful idea for America to do something like that to themselves. Yeah. But I do believe that it absolutely could happen.
It could happen. I don't think it will. I really don't think it will.
I don't know. She did. I don't think that it will either, because she started the chant 4 more years, 4 more years, whenever during the State of the Union.
I literally didn't watch that thing.
I watched enough of it to be angry, and
I watched some of it.
I watched the upload that Trump put of it. That's about it, with the fucking faces on it.
I wanted to watch
the
that.
Big eyes.
I haven't yet. I'm gonna go back and check it out though. Yeah.
I asked Tyler if he wanted to watch it with me, and he said, "Fuck no."
No, I watched it in the shower instead.
A weird place to watch old people talk about politics.
You guys don't put your phone up on the wall when you're taking a shower and just like
no, my phone's
up on
not
current events.
My phone's not waterproof. I can't do that unless I take
mine
a bath.
Isn't either.
Is it
I wouldn't be able to do that unless I took a bath.
Aren't all iPhones waterproof now?
Yeah, they actually are.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't
have like for a shower, maybe not.
Yeah,
like deep
for like the spray that comes off of you, because really it's even in the shower, it's not like you're just holding it under the water. You know what I mean? It's just catching like the bounce off spray and stuff. They're definitely that waterproof. You know.
I muted because the train came by and I also went outside to smoke.
That train kept rolling.
I mean,
way down to
Nick
San
does know that
Antonio.
Michelle never served. She was just the first lady.
Actually, I had this conversation with Wick the other day, and I mean, I get what he's saying. Like, technically, she served as the first lady in the White House.
Yeah, but it's not an elected position.
Your mom is
So
the
she
first
can
lady.
run for president if she
I would
wanted
say
to.
it's more of an elected position than other positions.
It's more elected than like, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, technically, when you vote for the president, you're also voting for the first lady. You know what I mean? That's why they parade them around. And I'm sorry, fucking Obama showed up with a linebacker. Trump showed up with a literal model. Okay, like, come on.
I'll give you that.
I'm sorry, Michelle. Like, I see all the arguments about Michelle was actually Michael and all that, because that bitch has got some shoulders on her. Okay, like I would not line up against her. However, like again,
Melania is so hot in person too. She came on board
Bro.
on board our ship when I was out to sea.
Melania is like, that's the thing. Melania is past her prime and she's still fine. You know what I'm saying? Like. Come on,
I believe Jim Carrey said it best in the math. Smoking.
Also 4 months out to sea at that time. I'm just saying.
Bro, I remember when they leaked like that old not leaked because it was public, but like that old like nude photo shoot that she did. I was telling my wife, I was laughing my ass off about it because I'm like, bro, y'all trying to talk shit about the president when half the people who just discovered this just rubbed one out to what you shared. Like, come on now. Like, how y'all gonna talk shit? Obviously, she got you up. Like, come on now.
Right.
And it's like, oh, he doesn't value her. I'm sure he doesn't. Like, I get it. He's rich, she's hot. Like, that's how marriages work for some people, okay?
Yeah, and I'm also surprised that people still hold on to the Trump likes being pissed on by hookers, and I'm like, that was made up, and y'all just don't want to realize that.
Yeah, that's
maybe he does. You don't know.
That's a thing,
surprisingly
but like
tall as well.
most men are not friends with their wives. You know, I'm just saying, like the thing is, like, when it comes down to it, I like my wife. She's cool. Like, I can be around her for a while, but it's not like being around my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same as talking to you guys.
Alpha, you need to make that a shirt. I like my wife. I can be around her for a while.
I can, but it's like really when you get pressed to a certain point, would you rather talk to your wife or a dude?
True. I'm just saying that quote, as you said it, sounds like it would be a perfect piece of merch.
Just saying. We would all rather talk to dudes. If you say otherwise, you're lying.
I would say 9 out of 10 times, sure.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There's 10% of conversations I have with her where if I had that with a dude, I'd be called gay a whole bunch.
Well, that's the thing. Like there are some there are definitely like whole subjects that I don't ever want to talk to any of you guys about that I will talk freely with her about. But it's like sometimes I want that woman's perspective where she's just like blindly supporting me. And like 100%, I'm right. All those people who were mean to you, they're wrong, baby. Like they're bad people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, fuck them. Like, you're right.
I mean, I'm divorced, so I agree with your stance.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry. Like, people keep going and they're like, well, they don't love each other. I'm like, no, they probably don't, honestly, because he's rich enough not to have to love his wife. Like, he is rich. She is hot. Like, that's how it worked. And that's unfortunate. I hope that they do love each other, in all honesty. And I'm sure that, honestly, they probably do to a certain extent. But it's like, bro, marriage is like a compatibility test. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, it's more than just that.
Person. Yeah, it's finding that person who wants to be with you despite like the fucked up pieces of you. Like, it's just like this whole conversation. I'm sure Sierra's probably watching this and she's like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's fine. But it's like, at the end of the day, she still loves me. I still love her. We'll probably watch a fucking movie later and then like have angry hate sex or something. Like, I don't know.
I never understood in a relationship.
Angry sex?
No, I never understood in a relationship purposely causing an argument just to have makeup sex.
Then you have never had angry makeup. So, like, while you're both still mad at each other, because I promise you, it's worth causing an argument over.
Sierra, I would never talk to a man about my problems.
Well, no, I would never talk to a woman about my problems either. That's what I'm saying. Like I talk to you. You're like,
first of all, what is pasta bake? Second of all, no.
Yes.
Make me something
me
better.
Bring me a tiny square of it. And can
no,
you
we
put
want
some?
we want steak and potatoes because we're Irish and we like that.
That's true. That shit. But
I mean, like I said, I just never understood purposely creating an argument to have makeup sex. Me, I've always just like, you want us to have sex? Let's have sex.
You haven't had good angry makeup sex. I'm just like, when there's no humanism in it, like you're both just mad at each other and you start going in it, it's hands down the best sex, period.
When you can legit treat it like an object.
Yes. Yeah. Dog. I'm saying, like, yes, I said yes. Also, subscribe, you fucking gook.
Did you say that word with a K or a P?
Fucking yes.
Or no.
See, this is why we don't talk to women. Even
this is why it's National Men's Day.
This is
National
Men's
Day, yes.
Day, everyone.
Happy National Men's Day.
Keep that. See, it's reciprocal. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just better that way. Like, it is better that way. This bitch didn't even hear the conversation we were having, and she still knows.
So are you gonna make National Men's Day merch?
I want fucking pasta bake. Yes, bring me a square like this big of it.
You said 4 times.
A beer. If she says something else retarded, I'm not talking to her anymore today. Wolvie, why are you not in the stream though?
You see how she's starting a fight?
Yeah.
See, I do see it. I just don't understand doing it on purpose.
Because it's not like a real fight. It's like a bullshit fight over pasta bake, but it results in the same thing.
She said, "Damn, we just ran out."
Rips it. R.I.P. to that pussy.
Somebody's pastrami mud flaps are getting beat off tonight.
Listen, the implication that my wife has pastrami mud flaps is offensive, okay?
That's crazy.
I mean, I like the taste of pastrami.
Okay, then you go find you some. See, I like a nice little clean, neat, puffy package. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't want like fucking. I don't want the Crypt Keeper's fingers trying to creep out of the fucking bun, you know?
Alpha wants a puff pastry woman.
I'm
the
just
image
saying, yes.
that just created in my head is just...
Bro, but tell me it's not accurate. You know what I'm saying? I want a bao bun. You know what I'm saying? Like the little bao bun. Like if you guys have had a bao bun, like a little bao bun.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I want. I want a bao bun. I don't want the fucking Arby's roast beef special. Like, nah.
Like I said, you want that puff pastry, pussy? I got you.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Neat, clean package. Got you.
Neat, clean, definitely taken care of. You know what I'm saying? If she don't take care of her pudding, there's plenty of other cups.
He wants a pussy fatter than Drewski.
Oh, I do. Like, you don't have food for me. What the fuck are you doing in here? Are you actually not reading this shit?
Huh?
Get the fuck out. I'm not talking to you. Oh yeah, definitely put earmuffs on your kids, Wolvie. My bad. I'm sorry. We literally, Wolvie says he has his kids, and then we immediately went into the most explicit portion of this stream yet.
Well, I don't know if it was the most explicit.
Yeah, there was that time that Damier was looking at his join button.
Yeah, I legit was sitting down here like, not that I can't talk about anything, but I don't need to. The Navy guy doesn't need to show up right when we're getting into this. Better option to join.
Oh, I get it. He just knew I had too many jokes already.
Yeah, exactly. It was gonna be bad.
Bro, actually, in retrospect, that's a smart decision. Like, because I didn't even think about that, but like, true. I would have thought about that if you were in here. Like, I like making fun of the Navy too much. Like,
it was too easy too. It was like too obvious.
Oh dog. It's like, well, it's the funny thing is I never think about like making fun of other people in the military until I'm talking to my friends who used to be in the military. And then it's like everything that's said, it's like he fucking knows about that. Like
exactly.
It's well, tech's the easiest one though, because we actually were together. We were an atom. You know what I'm saying? Like, we did what you did with your favorite Navy friends when you guys went on a boat. Remember, you guys came out and or went out and then came back.
Damn, you did all that?
Yeah.
Ceremony and all.
It's actually funny. Tech and I have a lot of funny stories that we just can't tell on live streams that are they're just super crazy. This is the best one, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That is a good one.
I don't even know what that was.
It's a biscuit, dog. It's a big old fucking biscuit. It's heavy. No, like that
it's
hurt.
It's just a 1 pound gold coin.
Did you catch something overseas that you needed to snack?
No, this is literally solid. Like this is
that thing was liberated harder than fucking Django.
I'm so confused.
I can't tell you. I literally cannot tell you the story of this on a live stream, okay? But I will tell you sometime if you truly want to know the story.
I don't actually know if I want to know.
You probably do not.
Based on the reaction, I think it's probably good to just let things be secrets.
No, I mean it's really not like a bad. So it's actually a really cool story considering.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There are factors of it that definitely I would never say on a live stream about like myself. You know what I mean?
Does it revolve around a certain location in the world?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. It's a really cool thing that I earned that was taken away from me, and then somebody liberated it and
I remember this story. I remember this story. I heard it in Discord.
Yeah. It was given back to the rightful owner.
And it completely caught me off guard.
And it may have been unjust. It was a justified unjustness.
But if the unjustness rights a wrong, doesn't that justify it?
My wallet is in the car. I could show you the other half of the story.
Yep, I'm just gonna allow it to be what it is.
That's true, though. No, the other half of the story is a beautiful horse named Pillow Butter. Okay,
2 beautiful horses. One was the amazing racist, and the other one was Pillow Biter.
I left the other one out intentionally.
I mean, at the time, who was the comedian that did that? It was based off of the comedian that did that.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was.
He makes music, doesn't he? No?
Was that Bo Burnham?
Was it Bo Burnham?
No, it was the Jewish guy that's not Pauly Shore or Andy Dick. It's the guy that looks like Andy Dick, but it's not Andy Dick. Ari Shaffir. He did a YouTube series called The Amazing Racist before he was a popular stand-up comedian.
Do you guys know? Have you guys been to Dave and Buster's?
Yeah. I've never been to Dave and Buster's.
Okay, well, Domi, I think you said yeah.
Yes, I did.
Do you know if you go in Dave and Buster's, and usually in the very back where nobody goes, there's this game where it's got like the little wheel and everything, and you can like walk your horse around and make like a racing horse, and you can actually like train it and feed it and like groom it and all this shit, and fucking like walk it around, and then you can actually enter it in races and like wheel the shit out. It's like the golf game, except it's horse racing. And
I don't know if I've ever ventured to that portion of the Dave and Buster's.
So I'm going to tell you this: if you ever do, it's the best thing to do when you're drunk with like 6 other people who are also drunk, because you guys just go and sit around this. When you're not racing your horse, you can bet on the other horses and win like tokens and shit for more games to walk your horse around and like feed it and breed it and stuff. So, we used to spend obscene amounts of time going to Dave and Buster's and getting drunk and playing with this horse game, right? And so my main horse was Pillow Butter. And I believe, if I'm not wrong, in a completely unrelated conversation that should also not be had on a live stream, I won the Amazing Racist in a bet, I think. That's why I gave you both of them. Am I right about that?
I think originally the Amazing Racist was Josh's.
Yeah, it was. That was my roommate, by the way.
Yeah. But I'm not 100% sure on.
No, it was 100% originally Josh's. I know eventually Brock had it, and then Pillow Butter was always mine. I never lost Pillow Butter because I never fucked with Pillow Butter until Liberation Day, and then Pillow Butter was the only possession that I had that could match the value of the thing I was being given.
Yeah.
Is this the game? Hold on, I'll share it. I don't think I've ever seen this.
You literally just press a button and it whips the horse, and then the horse goes faster.
No, that's not the game. It's all digital. The game that I'm talking about is 100% like digital.
Yeah, it is digital, but I thought you press the button to whip the horse.
Yeah, you do.
Like this?
Yeah.
Or this
yes, that is it. That is the game. It's yes. 100%.
Oh no! Yeah, that one. Sorry, I was looking at the ones over on the left with the fucking horses actually running. Yes, that is the game.
Okay, I've never seen it.
It's perfect. it's the best game, bro.
When you're talking about that and the comedian, it reminded me of something my brother saw as a comedian say that he started saying was he wanted to get rich and buy a football team and name it the Nads just to hear the audience yell, "Go Nads!"
Goodbye, horses. That's great. Go Nads. I've done dumb shit like that on like Madden seasons, like on franchise mode. I always buy the worst team in the league and then relocate immediately.
You're that asshole.
Yep. I usually relocate to Ireland because they have the best uniform options. Actually, LA has the best uniform options. I just refuse to give California more sports teams.
Right.
That's fair.
I mean, I think they have a monopoly with the exception of New York.
It's not a monopoly. Hold on. Where's my fucking hot sauce at? This bitch, she's all right at cooking like a handful of things, but she has no idea how to heat shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I need a little bit of kick to some food. You know what I'm saying? Some local hot sauce. Y'all see that shit? Shout out to Durham's Pit Barbecue, right down the road, baby. What up, Amanda? You welcome to jump in, by the way, if you want to. Links pinned up at the top.
Happy National Men's Day.
Happy National Men's Day.
So dumb. I like it though. Yeah. Although I don't know how to get fucking Among Us on this goddamn computer.
You just go to you gotta use Steam.
Download Steam is the easiest way.
It's a fucking Mac.
It's a what?
It's a
Mac.
Oh. I have no idea how that.
So I did. I went to Steam and I bought the game, but it doesn't work on a Mac, and it works on Windows. So then I had to return the game.
No, go to steampowered.com.
Yeah, I'm in Steam right now. Steam works on.
And then you click the Steam button with the Apple logo on it, and then you have Steam on your Apple.
It's not about getting Steam. I have Steam.
Oh,
it was
about Among Us.
It was about Among Us. The actual game doesn't have an Apple version.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, that's the only other way I could play it is on my phone.
So the best way to play tomorrow will be to jump in the Discord with us to talk on your computer, and then just play it on your phone.
Gotcha.
If we play Among Us, if not, then same thing with
Jackbox will be there, and Jackbox is just you can do whatever with Jackbox.
Yeah, I've played Jackbox before.
Although one of these days we need to get a Gartic phone game going. I miss those.
The only problem with Gartic phone is nobody helps me entertain the chat while we're fucking drawing.
Right.
Everybody's sitting there like so ingrained in drawing the best dick they've ever produced in their life that they forget to help me keep the stream entertaining.
But it's a mean dick. That's all I got.
It's a mean dick though. Bitch comes out green and purple and fucking lavender. Veiny.
What was it from Superbad? Voluptuous veins. Is that how they described it?
Yeah. No, the best thing on Superbad, because I was that kid. I get it.
I bet you
best
were.
Part about Superbad is the tank dick that shows in the ending credits.
Is it? Is that a real disease?
No. I'm talking like that shit that fucking like shows in the credits. It's a tank, but for the canon, it's just a dick. And it's just beautifully drawn.
Is it? But in the beginning of Superbad, didn't he say it's a disease that causes him to draw dicks?
Yeah, I think you said that.
Is that a real disease?
I don't think so.
Let's see.
I just had military, fire, rescue, and police run past my house on base, going off base to housing.
Let's see.
Apparently, it's not a syndrome or a disorder, but it is called pareidolia. Pareidolia. And it is.
I'm good, Amanda. Thanks for asking.
It says, but if you're talking of an unusual special ability in recognizing penises everywhere, it may be a Jungian complex.
Jungian?
Yes.
What the fuck?
AlphaTyler.
That sounds made up.
Or Jungian.
Give me 1 second. I gotta mute up for a minute. I gotta do something on my phone real quick.
Oh, you're broken on your broken phone? Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's got to do something on his broken phone.
Yeah, luckily I unlocked my phone so it can see my Face ID, and so I can tell Siri to help me do things. So I'm doing that.
And what he's saying is, Siri, tell Mises I'll call him back later.
No.
we know you would have taken that call instead.
Well, I guess the real reason I was trying to figure out how to get it on my computer is I was trying to stream it, but I probably don't have to stream it.
I mean, you can always download the Windows emulator for Apple and just run a completely separate.
Yeah, but then that gets into like weird shit, and I don't want to have to figure out how to fix shit if it's all fucked up.
Yeah, I forget what it's called when you run Windows on Mac. It's been like 20 years since I've owned a Mac computer. They were still the what were they called? The gel colored Macs.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was the last. It was an iMac.
I mean, I have my other
like
computer over there.
2005.
I have my Windows computer over there. It's just I don't want to. It's so loud.
He doesn't want to turn it on.
Yeah, well, I don't want to connect it all back up, and I only going to use it to stream, and everything else I do on the Mac because it's great for making music off of, and like movies and shit or editing. So it's like, and I'm just so used to using it, and I don't want to set it up. But it's definitely it's like a whole gaming computer. It's spent way too much money on it, and I just don't use it at all.
I just hate Apple products because of how proprietary they are.
That's ultimately what drove me away. That and the lack of customization.
Right.
I mean, I can honestly say that like overall user friendliness, Apple is 100% better. But whenever it comes down to, like I said, just usability, like Android phones can do so much more. I honestly wish that they would come out with working Windows phones, but that shit flopped harder than.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, to be honest, I think they're still producing them.
No,
but they are shit products
anymore. I mean, maybe they haven't heard of them producing them anymore.
No,
I think I've heard of one recently.
I think the HTC Vibe was like the last one that was running on Windows. They might try again.
Because I know that Windows did the first flip screen.
Yeah, they swapped all the like that's why they're going Windows 11 route with all the tiles. It started with like Windows 8, I think. With all the tiles and stuff instead of the start menu.
Right.
It's a different way to go, and personally I'm not a fan of it, but it's not terrible. I've just gotten used to typing in everything that I want to open and then figuring out how to put it on my desktop so I can just double click an icon.
I feel you.
So
I just hate how every year phone prices go up, but the longevity of them go down to the point where you almost have to buy a new phone every year to keep up with the updating.
So that's well, Apple got caught doing that with the iPhone 3. They actually made the they created an update. I think they even got sued for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
They created an update that made the like certain versions of the iPhone obsolete, and they continuously do that. Android is also guilty of it, however, with their different versions of the Android OS.
Right. Because, like I said, every time I buy a new phone, I got a Galaxy S22 Ultra, and the very next year they came out with the S24 or 23 or whatever. They tend to skip numbers.
Yeah, I think I have the 22 Ultra. I don't know. Is this it? Like, this is the camera on it. Is this
it looks like the same thing I got. Got the stylus in the bottom and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Galaxy Note S22 Ultra.
Yeah,
because it's supposed to be water resistant and shock resistant.
Yeah, And I actually really like this phone. I don't have any issues
Same.
with mine at all.
Same. I was just pointing out that the year I bought it, it was maybe 6 months old when I bought it, and by the end of the year, they were advertising that next year they were coming out with the 23 or 24 or whatever it was. That was the next gen of it.
Well, that's just phones in general. They will always do that
Right.
to stay relevant.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying that I hate about cell phones in general is that as soon as you buy one, it's almost obsolete and you have to get a new one.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's the same way with computers.
True.
Now I'm
and
thinking,
literally any technology.
Yeah, true.
I think I could probably just play on my iPad.
Yeah, you can.
And then I could
Because
send that to.
Because what I end up doing is I'll have Discord open on my phone, or I'll open Discord on my tablet, and then I'll play on my phone or vice versa. So that way I can see what's going on and still talk to everybody.
So I
Because
get
my tablet is generic to the point where, if I try to do two things at once, it wants to shut down.
Hold up, let me go grab my iPad and see if I can fucking share that to my Mac while I'm playing on it. I don't know if that even works.
No, you'll see. I think my nephew or a friend of my niece's has just shown up. I could be wrong. It could be a neighbor because they parked across the street. We are entertaining as fuck, aren't we, Tech? Oh, he's muted too, so it's just me talking.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gotta
That's
get my
fine.
kid to bed.
I got you. It's all good. So, while everybody else is muted, I'll entertain. How's everybody doing? Tech is putting his kid to bed. Alpha's talking to Siri, and Domir is trying to get his iPad. So, I will fill the dead air with my not so lustrous voice.
Who's
Welcome
all
back.
doing what?
Tech had to go put his kid to bed, and Domir is going to see if he can find his iPad so that he could play on his iPad and use his phone for Discord.
Aha. Trying to get that phone now so I can get back to working on my videos and my shirt sales. I feel that. I'm waiting on my phone to come in the fucking mail. I didn't want to buy a phone, okay? Like, I hate upgrading my cell phone. It is literally the most unenjoyable adult thing that I ever have to do.
Right. We were just talking also about how mostly with cell phones, but also it's all technology, how you can buy it, 3 months from the end of the year, and by the beginning of the year, they have a new one of whatever you just bought out.
Yeah. Bro, tech release cycles are fucking dumb now.
Yeah. You got your pasta bake?
Hello, Jim.
Hello.
3.5 hours late, but who's counting?
Hey, I was there at the beginning.
I mean, you were a popular topic of conversation for a while too during this, so.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Always a popular topic of conversation.
See, that's either a good thing or a not so good thing.
Well, you'll have to go watch it back and see. There was a few people that you missed that were on the panel talking that you probably would have loved to have talked to, but you weren't here.
Ray had the most to say about you.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Say a goddamn.
But Formula One was on the panel too.
Hey, let's go.
What you eating, Jim?
I haven't eaten all day. I'm having some pizza right now.
Trying to hop in a minute. Yay. Link's pinned, dog.
Hey, Simple. It's been forever, dude.
Yep.
Side note, I've lost like 16 pounds.
Hey, I've lost a good amount of weight. I've lost a good amount of weight recently too.
Kudos to you. I've lost 50 since August, and like I feel great about it. But like, kudos to you, man. Like, kudos to everybody who's winning. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. It is not fun being fat, y'all.
Yeah, it's so easy too. Like I never thought, when I was like,
bro, it's literally
a teenager, like I never thought I would end up being the fat person.
Well, that was my thing. I gained all my weight. So even when I got out of the army, I kept going to the gym. You know what I'm saying? And I was still chill. But like then I got married and I started like kind of like getting a little pudge. You know what I'm saying? But then I had a kid and it was like whoosh. And
well, then also COVID shut everything down too.
COVID had nothing to do with my story. I ain't blaming all the world's evil on that shit. Like I'm saying, like straight up, when my kid was born, that was when I was like, and so to me, like the thing is though, like Domi said, it's so fucking easy because literally I didn't even change shit. I just started walking more and eating better. And it was like literally fucking everybody's like, bro, you're looking so much better. What happened? What are you doing? And I'm like, I stopped fucking just eating constantly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
he replaces eating habits with meth habits.
Well, the thing is, I've never enjoyed like sugary shit. Like I don't like fucking cakes. You know what I mean? So like literally all my diet has always been like a healthy diet, but it's like, okay, I started saying, okay, let's eat less potatoes. Let's eat less grains. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say sugars are not the only bad thing for you.
No, actually,
excessive
natural
amounts
sugars
of
are
bread
good for you.
Yeah, excessive amounts of bread and pasta and pizza
Me
are
and Jay
also
had
bad
this
for you.
conversation a few nights back.
Listen though. Listen, Linda. If you stop drinking alcohol, like if you were to give it up cold turkey, you would crave sugary things. I promise you.
I'm sure I would.
Because I never, the whole time I was in the army,
I have zero reason to stop drinking alcohol though.
Yes, you're correct. So the whole time I was in the army, we would drink all night, and then I would legitimately go run, puke everything up.
Mm-hmm.
But then I couldn't drink again, so I would go eat an entire box of Hostess donuts and drink a quart of chocolate milk. And everybody was like, I honestly have no idea how you don't weigh 300 pounds. And you're outrunning everybody and your diet is shit. And I was like, yeah, and you know what? I don't eat anything else all day because as soon as I get off work, I start pounding Budweiser. And people like, but that's the thing though. When I got out and I stopped drinking, like, well, I didn't stop drinking. That's a bold-faced lie. But whenever I eventually stopped drinking, I started craving like chocolate and stuff that I hated, like chocolate chip cookies and like Oreos and weird shit. And like I started eating like fucking cereal by the box. It was bad. Like, and then eventually here I am 10 years later, and I am legitimately probably, let's see, I was maybe $180 and now I'm right around like 240, 250. I have gained a tremendous amount of weight, but you saw me. I'm not really all that fat. I mean, I'm fat, but I'm not like a huge
You're fat, you're not obese.
Right. And I mean that's the thing though, right? Like I have put on a lot of weight, but no, I am not obese by anybody's terms.
It's like a mental thing for me too, because like I mean you all seen me in August of last year, a pretty big boy.
Yeah.
And I've lost some weight since then, and I'm looking a lot better, and now I get people coming up to me like, yo, you're looking a lot better. Like, have you lost weight?
Let me suck that
and it's one of those things because like I've never had compliments like that before. And so it's like my mental's just kind of, there's ups and downs, but shit.
I mean, I'm just gonna start drinking like 1 or 2 beers a day and just call it good, because I don't like, I drink 1 or 2 beers or whatever. I mean, like ciders, granted, these things can't be good for you at all, but whatever.
Actually, bought a 6-pack of apple ciders the other day.
Bro, I'm telling you, like,
I don't crave sweets like I do if I don't. Is the thing.
If you can control that shit, if you can control your shit, if you have a handle on it and it's not negatively impacting your life, you have zero reason to completely stop drinking.
The thing is, though, even whenever I was heavy drinking, like, it wasn't impacting my life at all, other than the fact that I was just spending a lot of money that I had that I couldn't spend on anything else.
I mean, mine technically was like only because I wasn't interacting with people anymore. I was literally just locked into my routine.
You also did drive a vehicle into a fucking man-made river. So see, I never did things like that.
And something that Geminator said is, when you personally feel that you look good, your mental does start to change too.
Yeah, it really does. See, because I can honestly say, like, when I joined the military, I was pretty confident about the way that I looked. But then I went to Iraq and bulked up and was a fucking monster. And I was the sexiest man on the planet. And there was no convincing me otherwise. No, there was no convincing me otherwise. And there is, I don't know.
I think the craziest thing about my weight gain was, so September of 2017 we got back from deployment and I was 180, and since then it's just like I literally in January when I started this diet, I weighed myself and I was 295.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's a lot.
How tall
of
are you?
6'1".
Yes, I mean, you're not that much bigger than I'm 6.
Yeah, but 180 to 290 in how long?
In 7 years.
I mean, that's still kind of a fucking jump. That's almost
that's a fuck ton of weight. Wow. And I didn't even, and I think the crazy thing is I always carried the weight well until the last 30 pounds, and then the last 30 pounds really changed how I looked a lot.
Bro, literally, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've never looked at a picture of you though and been like, "Oh, don't be fat." You know what I'm saying? Like I've never
straight
thought
up.
But there's so and maybe you can relate to this. There's a point to where I think honestly, I had never understood it, where I was like, man, my cousin, he's a well-built guy, but he had a fucking gut that hung over his belt line, and I'm like, why doesn't he just suck in his stomach? I think that there's a point that you hit whenever you become so physically inactive, because my gut just magically did that, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Then I felt fat, because up until that point, like you said, the last 30 pounds or so, up until that point, I felt the same way. I was like, I feel good. I look all right. I'm bigger than I was, but I still look all right. I got the dad bod thing going on. But there is a physical point where you can no longer suck in your gut and just hold it there.
So that's the funny thing, because I agree. I hit that too. The other thing is, one thing I noticed, once you hit that point, when you lose the weight, that doesn't go away. So I hit that point, I'm with you, and then I lost 50 pounds, and it's now when I stand up, it's okay, I don't look terrible, but it's this is still here. You know what I'm saying?
I honestly,
this guy's still there.
I mean, I honestly really chalk it up to, I think you just need to start working on your core, dog. Because I swore off.
It could also just be our own perception of it, though.
Bro, no, 100%. This is undeniable, excess. You know what I'm saying?
But also, as you're gaining weight, right? You don't acknowledge it. It doesn't look as bad to you.
Though, because and then as you're losing it, see the gradual.
Yeah, and then as you're losing it, you're obsessed over it, so it looks bad.
Yeah.
even though it might not look bad.
Well, going back to why I don't talk to women about things is like my wife, like 100%. My wife is the woman in the corner who's like, "No, you look great. Nothing needs to change." And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like I happen to know for a fact that I do not look great, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's like stop enabling me when I'm trying to live longer.
Yeah, my wife was making me cheesecakes and shit, and she was telling me I look good.
Exactly.
And then she would be like, "Well, my husband loves my cheesecake so much, I made him 2, and he ate both of them in a week." And I'm like, "Yeah, because they're that good."
So
but,
literally,
hold on, I gotta say one. Just give me one more
go,
second. But no, fuck. No, that was my thing though, because I went on this like workout kick a couple years ago, and my biggest issue with it was I wasn't actually losing weight. I actually was putting weight on, and I wasn't like doing it to bulk up. And like I noticed, like, my legs were thinner and I was more muscular and shit. But holy fuck, dude, I was up to I've like bulked up to 280, and I'm like, this is not my goal. So I stopped doing it. Like I had to. And I was just going to the gym and doing like 40 sets of 10, or, like 3 40s of 10 reps of like 10 pounds, like just the bar or whatever. And
my biggest
it was
problem
nuts.
my biggest problem was when I was at my best. Like I was 100% like the supplement stack junkie. You know what I'm saying? I was like microdosing my creatine. I was fucking running all my NO and everything like at the perfect timings throughout the day. And then I was cycling like every 3 months. I was getting those Oxy Elite Pros that ended up like coming out years later having cocaine in them. I was doing them shits to like cut every 3 months, And so
that's a funny
like
story about that. Yeah.
But so I'm running all this shit like at my peak, and it was like when I stopped doing that shit, it didn't matter because I kept up the same gym routine and everything. It did not matter. Like my body just wanted to be like, you know what I'm saying? And like, so Sierra, like the biggest problem, the day before my 33rd birthday,
I gotta go get my kid back to bed. Okay. Yo, I'll be. There's a penis on his ceiling. I'll be.
What up, Simple? But the day before my 33rd birthday,
Simple's a baby back bitch.
You're a baby back bitch, motherfucker. I'm sorry.
The day before my 33rd birthday, I renewed my gym membership. And like I was like, no, I'm not turning 33 without stepping foot into a fucking gym and trying to fix this shit. You know what I mean? And so like I started going back. But yeah, to Tech's point, my wife was the worst because she would be like, I would be like, okay, I'm going to the gym, like, packing up my protein shake and all that shit. And she would be like, oh, can we order a pizza? Like, why don't you just stay here and watch this new movie with me? And I'm like, no, fuck you. Like, you did this to me when you were pregnant. Like, we're not doing this shit again. You know what I mean? Because I was at like 250. Like last year, I was at 250.
Are you still going to the gym?
I haven't been in a couple of weeks. I've been busy lately. I'm still paying.
No, I know you have. Listen,
like
when you get back on that regimen, can you fucking let me know?
Yeah, I have a guest pass. I can take you literally every day.
All right, because I'm trying to,
Yep.
When I lost most of my weight was when I got divorced, depressed, and stopped eating. Period.
That would do the opposite.
I gained most of my weight in that situation. Like that's the funny thing. I hear people say that.
Poverty does that too.
Well, I hear people say that all the time, and I'm like, clinically, I'm depressed. Like I'm diagnosed with depression. Like I wish that shit did that.
Bro, hold on. You want to talk about depression? Here, let me show you guys what's going on with my COVID bullshit. You see, fucking half a fucking. I'm supposed to be in the back, and I don't. You see this shit? Okay, you want to talk about depression, bro? You want to talk about depression?
It's better than it was last year.
True. Hey, I started drawing my eyebrows on.
I was like about to say, where the fuck your eyebrows, man?
Hey, that's a sexy look though. I'm just saying, when we met, Sierra drew her eyebrows on, and I was like, oh damn.
Hey, so you're telling me I might get you in bed?
Back to homosexual.
Homosexual.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I've been drinking a lot of rum tonight. Normally I drink vodka. I've been drinking a lot of rum tonight, so don't mind me.
Rum's always
Continue.
So now we know why all the rum's gone.
Rum's never a bad time. I've never been an angry drunk when I have rum.
Same.
True. Bro, you want to see some shit I did? I don't even know if you guys can actually see this that well. I painted this tonight.
Nice.
I know you definitely can't see it that well.
You can
painted
see it,
that
just
on.
not that well, but
no, this
again, I've also been following your pictures in Discord too. Simple.
Yeah, I haven't posted ones lately. I don't know. I got like 3 more.
But when you do post,
Anyway.
me and Roxy are pretty much the ones that like them.
Pretty much. So what's going on tonight, everybody? It's been a minute since I've been able to get into a live.
We just been chilling, dog. We've been
Hell yeah.
kind of
It's been like the old days.
around the world. You know, happy Men's Day, by the way.
Yep. Happy
Is it Men's Day?
Here.
Hold up.
We've decided it is.
Yeah.
Because my girl told me that tomorrow was Women's Day. Is tomorrow Women's Day?
No, yesterday was.
Yesterday was Women's Day, and that's fucking dumb. So today's Men's Day.
Straight up.
Men's.
Men's.
It's Men's Day.
I caught that. Okay. Fair. Where did Tech go? Did he leave?
No, he's putting his phone in bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sir Jabaka spinal fluid infused quick release.
Jim, are you coming back to America anytime soon?
Hopefully not.
We need a wall on that border too.
So I will say, I'm moving back. I'm going 10 months. 10 months of the countdown.
Moving back home?
Well, no, not quite. But I don't know what I'm doing.
He's moving in
I don't know what
Jim's
I'm doing.
He's moving in with Jim's mom.
It's kind of crowded here. My mom, my dad, my niece.
Jim's
her
mom.
Baby. Oh, Jim's mom. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought you
Yeah.
said your.
No. I'm trying to move in with Jim's mom.
This is me. I'm gonna
I got
have
it.
Uncle Simple in the house.
What's up, Amanda? Yeah, no, I'm trying to move in with Jim's mom about like 4 months from now.
I'm just trying to get that visit pass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can I just tell you guys how much I fucking miss you?
We miss you.
Shit,
You
man.
do, Simple.
You too, dog.
You don't even know. It takes me $200 a month to get on here with you guys.
I mean,
a month.
That's bullshit.
I don't know. It's. I
And you want to know what's crazy? And I even have to switch Appalachian fucking network, which means T-Mobile tells me that in a month, if I continually excessively roaming, that I won't be allowed on T-Mobile no more. So, fuck T-Mobile.
Fuck T-Mobile.
Yeah, fuck T-Mobile.
What up, JJB?
I started eating more and started losing weight.
Did you?
I feel
Send me a
that,
picture.
though.
You're a liar.
If
Oh,
you're
that's
eating
Amanda.
healthier, like that's true.
Yeah.
Jim,
No,
I
have to
saw
make
you in August last year.
Hey,
Shut up and send me a picture.
Hey,
Are you coming back here in August? Is this a yearly thing where you're coming to stay with me for a week in August?
I don't know.
You're a pussy.
I've lost my driver's license till November.
Why?
Do
Because I canceled my insurance. It was just taking up all of my money.
wait.
Oh, well, if you live in New Hampshire, you don't got to worry about insurance. Fuck insurance.
Is that a Canadian rule? Like,
Yeah.
if you have insurance, you lose your driver's license.
Yep.
No, I didn't lose my driver's license. I just canceled my insurance.
Oh, so you have a driver's license.
Of course I do.
Have a good night, Amanda. Thank you for the the well wishes on Men's Day.
Bye, Amanda.
Have a good night, Amanda.
And always remember, go men.
Go men. Men are the best. Can you say that before you leave? We need a woman to validate it.
Hashtag
Man, I miss
International
you
Men's Day.
guys. It sucks I can only get on here once every 6 months, but
Yeah.
Hey,
it'll be good.
You're with us in spirit, man.
You know it.
Yep.
Where did Tech go?
Always.
Tech, you're a bitch. Just so you know. Where's my
Went to put his kid to
fucking
bed.
beats, faggot? Where's my fucking beats, Tech?
Dude, I got like three beats to you that you said you would use. You still haven't used
No,
them.
you didn't. You got one beat to me that you asked me if you could take
three.
back and shut the
There's-
fuck up, Jiminator, because I already
There's
wrote to
three.
it.
There's 3, so get them
You just
recorded.
steal
bud.
my alcohol. My bitch just stole my alcohol. Hold on a minute. This bitch.
It's always a hard time.
You better take a sip. You better take a sip. Oh shit. I love this girl. Yo, she just filled her cup literally to the top of the fucking motherfucking brim. And then she handed me the bottle back.
Let's go.
Hey, she a real one. What up, 9 Toes? How you been?
Been better, been worse. Can't complain because no one wants to hear it.
Hey.
How is your 10th toe anyway? What's going on with that?
Hurts. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Simple wants it as like a souvenir.
Yeah, I want that shit in a glass jar. I got the 91 proof over here already. So you just set it in the glass jar. I'll fill it up with the alcohol.
I thought you were drinking rum.
I mean, I'll fill it with rum too. It don't matter. I'll drink it till. Fuck it. Get drunk enough to just be like, you know what? Fuck it. We're cracking. You did not. You did not.
Ha ha! Amanda says men are the best. Rather hang with the guys any day. I appreciate that, Amanda.
Hey.
Hello, Roxy. Hello, Tater.
Facts,
Holy
Amanda.
shit,
What up,
y'all
Tater?
all three, jumped in there. Happy International Men's Day.
Oh, fuck you too, bitch. Tell him to sit down. Oh my god, you just dumped my whole fucking stuff that I was going to give you. You're crazy. This is content right here. You don't even know. You guys hear this shit in the background? You hear what my life consists of currently? Right now? You want to know the life of a real rapper? It's right here.
Hey, where's the music?
You shut your fucking mouth. I got a whole album
Listen.
waiting, motherfucker. You shut your fucking mouth. I'm letting people do what they got to do in the meantime. How about that?
You're the rapper,
bitch?
right?
What?
You the rapper, right? Hey, get on that music, dog. We're waiting.
No. Chill.
It's almost.
You don't even know.
It's almost the 1-year anniversary of Stone Sober. Like
I know. Can you believe that?
That shit's crazy.
That's pretty dope. Who's buying the 1 fucking year anniversary fucking album though? They get special dicks on it. I'm just saying.
I got enough of those on the poster, dog.
We are fantastic, Tater. I'm fantastic.
I'm feeling good.
I hope that you're doing well. Also, Roxy, how you doing?
Roxy.
Also, anybody who just joined,
I'm having a great night by my goddamn self.
Note to anybody who just joined, if you want to join, the link should be pinned to the top of your chat. But if it is not, let me just post it back in the chat one more time. Have a good night, Amanda. I appreciate you hanging out.
You get to hang out with a rare symbol.
Yep. Oh my goddamn phone.
I want to talk about Domi though. Domi been doing all kinds of things. Domi ain't jumped in a while either. Domi,
what's up?
I really like the music journey that you've been on. I know, like we see each other in passing a lot, like in sax streams, that. Like I really fucking love, man. Like even if I don't love every single song, like to the max, I love like that you're doing like something different. Now I really appreciate what you're doing right now. In case anybody told you that, like,
I
Absolutely,
appreciate
that. I was on my way to Scully's house today, and I was just driving with I wasn't driving, but my brother was taking me to Scully's house, and Magic just came on the playlist. I just hit shuffle, and we just vibed out for a minute. That shit's fire. And I know you're tired of hearing from the exact same song, probably, but that shit's still fire, dude.
Well, if you guys don't know too, on that note, Domi just dropped a fucking country song. Okay, like when I say Domi's doing whatever the fuck he wants to do, like Domi's doing whatever the fuck he wants to do. And I'm here for it. Like I said, obviously when you're hitting that many different things, like every single song ain't my favorite song, you know, but like, but I love that you're fucking doing you, man. Like, kudos.
Yeah, I'm taking the approach of I just want to have full control, and whatever happens.
Yeah. Same.
That's fucking beautiful.
Cool.
There's definitely going to be some misses in there, and it's not all going to be perfect, but it's all a journey, anyways, right? As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters.
I wouldn't even say that they're misses, because like I feel like even the ones that, like I said, even the ones that ain't like at the top for me, somebody fucking loves that song, and that's the beautiful thing that like that's why like when I review music, like I always try not to be like hella negative unless it's Shim's music, but like,
or it's just really that bad.
Well, some things are really that bad, but like no, in general, like reviewing like real music, like that's one thing I always try to point out. Like, this one might not be for me, but it's for somebody, and that's the thing.
Right.
Like even obviously I don't listen to Domi to listen to a country artist, but like that doesn't mean that I don't respect that. Like, bro, somebody fucking loves that song. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not a bad song. It's not like he just came in and fucking shit the bed or something like that. It just doesn't appeal to me. And so it's like,
right,
bro, like 100%. I will big up all day though. You're doing what the fuck you want to do, and that's fucking beautiful, man. Like, kudos. Like 1,000%. I didn't get the chance to say that to you the other night, and that was what I wanted to say, like in full. And so, like, I just wanted to take a second to tell you that, because
that's literally the only thing that matters in music is that we doing what we want to do. Like, who gives a shit about anybody else? For real.
Facts. It's so much more enjoyable when I don't have to worry about, I have to make only rap music, or I only have to do certain type of hip hop or certain type of R&B rap thing. Like, I can just go and make a freaking rock song if I really wanted to. Not that I have a plan of making a rock or a screamo song or anything that I haven't done, but if that comes out one day, it comes out one day. I'm not going to stop it.
That's right.
No, that's for real. And that's the thing, like, I don't know. Make whatever you want to as an artist, because at the end of the day, who gives a shit? Like, for real, people are gonna listen if they're gonna listen, and they're not if they're gonna not. Who gives a shit? Like, who cares, man? That's what I've learned. Like, fuck all this shit. Same shit with painting.
Yeah.
And by the way, to answer your question, Simple, this week's been better than last week. Last week I was in immense pain. This week it's not been so bad.
Good. Well, I hope every week gets better, man.
Appreciate
That's
it.
all I can do. You know?
Yep, we're healing it slowly. And I got an appointment Monday with SSI disability.
For those who don't know, I don't know, Domi's on here right now, so I don't know if you want me to leak this or whatever, but Domi might have a song that he might have written a fucking hook to a while back that's just waiting to come out right now. I'm just saying.
Did I send you those vocals?
You did, bro, and they were dope as fuck. I showed them to Tyler, and he was shitting his pants, bro. Ask him. He's right here.
I wanted that song to come out like next week when you sent that shit.
No, for real. I've been waiting.
I honestly
I've been waiting.
Don't remember what it sounds like, but
bro,
I'm excited to hear it because it's been so long.
Hit me on Insta. I'll send it. I'll try to send it back to you, bro. It's dope. It's so dope. Like, it's so. I don't even know if my vocals are dope enough to go up against what you wrote. Like,
That's
well,
awesome.
I like that it was that super aggro style that I was really feeling from Domi for a little while. Like, but it was like right when he started using that every now and then, and just it fit the vibe of the song so well.
It did.
Yeah,
it really did. It'll be back.
My problem is I get bored with things too fast. Like
Yeah.
I'll get in a zone and I'll do like a certain type of thing for a while, and then I'll get bored of making that type of music, and then
that's my thing, bro. That's my thing with painting. That's my thing with music. Like I get so bored of shit so fast. It's just like, all right, let's move on.
No,
like
so
I'm done
your
with
real
this.
problem
Like
is
you shut up, Tech. My real problem is my goddamn. You want me to call you out right now? Tech is my literal DJ because fuck Jiminator and
DJ.
Tech sent me fucking 5. I asked him for throwaway beats so I could just freestyle over some shit and just write. And he was like, all right, I got you. And he was like, aren't these coming out on album? I'm like, bro, send me beats, bitch. You want to get called out on camera right now live with your red microphone?
Nah.
Send me fucking beats. I love you.
I'm not a fan of having my time wasted. First of
Whatever.
all.
Hey, I wrote to one of your fucking beats. Second of all, I have another track. Third of all, I have an entire album featuring fucking Domi. Fourth of all,
Alpha decided to move.
No, I'm putting them next to each other so they can square off.
I got you. By the way, Tater and Roxy praying for y'all.
Absolutely.
Tyler, I'm
Yeah,
about to
Tater.
try one of these new ones. It's called Baked Apple Pie. Pie in the sky, out of this world.
That's sexy.
That sounds
as fuck.
amazing.
That's sexy as fuck, though.
And it's still the
See,
giraffe in the space suit.
In anticipation, I bought a 6-pack of these house ciders from this local brewery out here, and it's not as good. I don't know what yours are, but I can promise it's not as good as yours.
Well, all I know is that this state is where apples were fucking born, because this is where Johnny Appleseed is from. And
you want to send me some beats then, bitch, so I can start writing again? Because I'm fucking done writing to the bullshit you sent me already.
Your boy gave up on the fucking gold bars and Lamborghinis since you ghosted me, and I got a job at the post office. Speedy delivery.
5 months ago. Hold up. I'm going to tell a story real quick. You ready for this?
No, not
5 months.
5 months
Shut
ago.
the fuck up, bitch.
8 months
5
ago,
months
I was in
ago.
Kentucky, and you were giving up on
August.
life.
Hold up. I'll give it back. August, like fucking 7th. Tech came out here. Okay, he slept on a fucking mattress in my goddamn front yard, Tyler's front yard. If you want to get technical, listen. This motherfucker was supposed to send me beats for an entire album, and he sent me 5 beats, 4 beats actually that I could freestyle over. Because I was trying to get back into my shit for a minute. Look at Tyler just scratching his face like, yeah, buddy.
I'm just watching. You guys are mad at each other. I'm here. I was talking about
you,
this earlier.
Tech.
I was talking about this
you,
earlier.
Tech.
I let the fights happen.
Hey, you wanna know what happened? Hey, stop,
you want to know what happened? Fucking Cactus came out with a goddamn fucking Benzino diss, and you didn't have me on a fucking beat, bitch.
Who made a Benzino diss?
I don't even know anything about this.
Oh.
You didn't know about Benzino and Eminem? What are you, fucking retarded?
First of all, I don't know what you're
Are you literally retarded?
I might be.
You might be.
Second of all, whenever I talked to you last, you said I'm not doing music anymore.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm waiting for.
I said I had an entire album I was coming out with.
Over to my house and suck my dick, and
you didn't suck my dick. You did. Let me point that out. You didn't suck my dick. So that's still owed.
I'm a man and I have all my teeth. Second of all,
listen, you can be a man and I'll knock out a couple of your teeth. You can still suck this dick.
You were waiting for some weird bitch to get off parole so you could make her sell crack rocks for you or something. I don't fucking
Hey, listen, I got a whole modeling agency going on. I got like fucking 11 models right now. What are you talking about, bitch?
And I said, fuck it. You know what? He's going to ghost me. And I fucking just gave all your shit away. I said, fuck you.
Wow. All right. So basically, look at the look in Tyler's eyes says we're looking for a new fucking beat maker because Tech is fired from fucking Thursday night.
I'm just
Am I wrong about this?
Yeah, no, you're wrong about that. Like, I'm not firing Tech. I'm not firing. I'm not in the middle of friends.
You on the back burner, bitch.
Hey, I'm just saying.
You better make me fun of the fucking beats.
Hey, Simple, did you hear Dark October yet?
No. Yes.
Oh,
months ago.
He never heard
months
Dark
ago,
October?
bro. That was in October months ago.
I mean, there is a
You're
reason
trying
it's
to
called
fuck
Dark
with somebody
October.
who's literally drunk right now, who has fucking short-term and long-term memory loss. You realize I have a brain injury? I have a scar on my fucking neck where I have my neck fused back together, bitch. What are you talking about?
Tyler, all I gotta say.
Don't talk to Tyler. Don't talk to Tyler. You talk to me, motherfucker.
No. All I gotta say is this tastes like a real life Thanksgiving apple pie.
You see how we switched that shit? You see that shit, Ty? You see how we switched that shit?
Well, I took one drink and I said, "Ooh, this is the one," and then I had to go back. But you don't even know. You don't even know what I've been doing, dog. That's the thing. Like I legitimately.
You've been betraying, motherfucker. You've been betraying.
I haven't betrayed shit. You want beats?
Who you made beats for?
I got 3 beats you can have right now that nobody wants. You want them?
Who?
You can have them.
No, I don't want your fucking throwaways, bitch.
They're not throwaways.
You better make beats for me.
I made them for Mises, but they're just beats now because my computer died and I no longer have.
Shut up, Tech.
I'm giving you some of my best beats, dog.
All right, bro. Lace them up. I got you.
Lace them up.
We'll make
Go
a
on my
whole
YouTube
album.
Channel. There's all kinds of beats you can have. For
I don't want your fucking free beats.
They're all free, dog.
I'm just saying.
Ain't nobody want your free beats.
Dog, I'm proud of this.
All right.
Domi, temperature check. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I do have speaking of beats, I do have an idea for a project at some point. Where so I've been making beats, right? But obviously they're not like professional quality beats. I'm very new to it. My goal would be to make a beat, make a song how I make them right now, and then send everything off to somebody who's actually a producer or a mix engineer and actually like add shit to it.
Cough AlphaTyler. Cough AlphaTyler.
Make it completely unique, instrumental, and do that for a whole project.
That's dope. I mean, I'd work on that with you. I'm sure Tech would too.
I would absolutely do it.
Hit me up. I'm ready.
No, if there, I mean, if it's like a melody or something that you're after, or whatever it is, like whether it's a drum pattern or whatever, if you want to do something like that, I can reproduce legitimately anything. I mean, you can ask Tyler. I fucking did the entire fucking Nutcracker for Christmas, note for note.
I still have
in about
that,
24 hours. It's in your email somewhere.
Yeah,
I think.
I still have that. That's what I'm saying.
But I created a MIDI for it.
So
but
it would be like I would create a demo, send you guys the demo, and then also send you all of the stems for all of the beat that I made, and then you guys could recreate or add whatever you wanted. Like if it would sound cooler with like a real guitar on it or some shit instead of what I did.
and that's the thing. I mean, it's you know, I mean, it's all what you want it to be, right? So like, I mean, I could do something with it and send it back to you and bounce ideas off of you and say, hey, how do you feel about this?
Let me just tell you, Tex always said that bullshit, and he's a fucking liar.
See, I don't.
Listen,
I don't
he's gonna
want
make
that.
a beat, and he's gonna send it to you, and then he's gonna bitch when you tell him that you want something different.
I won't come back and say I want something different, because I think creativity is the best when it's completely like you don't have a fence around a thing, or like you have an idea of how a thing's supposed to sound, and I just send you off what I got, and then you do whatever you want and have creative freedom to change things, even like change how things are recorded on my end or how it's lined up. I like not knowing, hearing other
That's
people's vision.
that's kind of the style of writing that you have when you write with a band. Like somebody comes up with the guitar melody or
Right.
something like that, and then the bass line gets added in and the drums get added in, and then of course everybody comes together at the end and they're like, oh well, let's talk about like what do we want to tweak? Where do we want to add some emphasis or something like that? And that's cool as hell. I think that's a great writing process. That's the way that I like to work too, personally. I mean, well, on some like it depends on projects, because there's a benefit to writing shit together. There's a benefit to writing and then playing off of each other's energy, and then there's a
Absolutely.
benefit to the like send back, revise together. Like all
Yeah.
that. I feel like has you've really got to let the music, specifically the songs or project that you're working on, really kind of dictate that flow. And
Right.
definitely on that, I think it's a dope idea that you have. Just for the record, if you ever want like live drums added in, I've been drumming for 23 years, Domi. I don't know if you know that, but like I've been a drummer, you know. And so like if we ever want to add like instead of some beat pads or something like that, I'm always happy to like step in and drum some shit out.
Sick.
I mean, and my thing is, I'm by no means, I wouldn't call myself a professional, although I have taken the time to basically do what professionals are doing, just in a way that is probably less popular. And I don't know, like if you've listened to any of the stuff that Tyler's done, I don't know how you feel about that stuff. You know what I mean, Domi? Like it, and even like with the beat, that like that was just something that I did, and with like a couple of samples, like that one that you were gonna do with Simple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was like I did with the vocal samples. That was random, and then like I did the piano, and I thought that was cool, and then I just added guitar to it, and it just kind of ended up being what it was, and I didn't really expect anybody to want to use that, and I'm assuming you probably don't either, since you haven't used it. So,
me,
but yeah.
What? Maybe I'm not remembering the song. I don't know.
It was the never silent in the silence.
Oh no, Simple has that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I think.
Yeah,
right?
no. There was one time where Domir was streaming, and I had sent him a beat. It was like a nice boom bap beat with like a sample, and I worked really hard on it. So then you ended up just like listening to it, and it was like cool, yeah. So a few days later, I ended up just asking Tyler like, "Hey, would you want to use this?" He's like, "Nope, I heard this on Domir's stream. Fuck you." And so,
well, no, it's not even like that. It's just straight up like I rarely will make music of mine. Like personally, if I'm going to make so, I just don't want some shit that everybody's heard. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
typically,
and I
with
get
the
that. I'm
exception
the same
being,
way.
like with the exception being when the Dark October beat came up. Literally, it was during a reaction stream on Thursday. Everybody was like, "Hey, you should make a Halloween song to it," and then by Sunday, which was Halloween, I had the lyric video ready to premiere. You know what I mean? So that was like a 2-day song on a beat that Tech already had on his page, posted out free to use and everything. And I was like, cool. Like it kind of pushes Tech. It gives like that extra little push,
Well,
and I get to make a Halloween song that everybody wants me to make. So
and
cool.
see, and that was my thing. I set a goal for myself for the month of October to create a week's worth of beats.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if I reached the goal. I think I came out with 6. Was it 6 or 7?
You came you came one over. You
Oh, I
wanted
came
to
with
do
8.
7. You made 8.
Okay, and see, and like a lot of there were a few of them that could have been much better. And I did use I did use like a lot of movie vocals within them. Like I think on one of them I used Bride of Chucky. I used some random Child's Play vocals and stuff, and they didn't really turn out. I mean, granted, there's only so much you can do in a month on 8 beats, to be completely honest, but overall I was happy with the way that they turned out, and it was fun. It was a fun project for that I kind of, did for myself. But I mean, in the meantime, and I was still working on other beats too, because like I really, really, really like wanted to do something that Mises would potentially use, or even in that same vein, like NF style. Well, and I had talked to you about
Cinematic
this,
beats, yeah.
and I wanted to learn how to do that, and I still don't think that I've mastered that by any means.
Yeah.
Been Geminator dream since about
So yeah,
2 years ago.
me and Jay had a conversation about one of my beats, and I actually took it to heart, and I shortened like a lot, left like closed the empty spaces and everything, and so and then I met up with Tech one night. And I'm just like, yo, like, you work with Tyler, would he fucking hate this? He was like,
He
yeah,
would hate it.
Yeah, Tyler would hate this. So like now I'm going back and just re-editing the whole fucking thing.
Well, see, but that's the thing though. Like, what do you, if you're making it for yourself? See, and that's the thing. I can make stuff for myself, but ultimately I don't. If I'm being realistic, the style of hip hop that I like, most people probably don't like. And I think that the majority of the population wouldn't like it. Like, I listen to the majority of the music that I listen to is like Korn, Slipknot, Avenged Sevenfold,
See, I think that's dope.
like all of those like 2000s like hard rock, I guess metal bands like Atreyu. Like I listen to those more. Like I mean, like when I think of Avenged Sevenfold, I think of their albums. If you ever listen to like the Avenged Sevenfold albums, like you can close your eyes, and if it was just the instrumentals, you could like kind of picture a movie. Like that is like cinematic style rock or metal. And it's the same way with like I listen to a lot of Death Clock, which if you haven't seen Metalocalypse, you should absolutely watch it because it's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
I mean, a lot of music like that is like my daily listen. And then I just go like, I mean, Tyler got me into it because he was like, hey man, do you want to write guitar stuff or like guitar melodies for hip hop beats? And then he came to me and was like, yo, I have no intention on making beats anymore. So I was like, well, fuck, I want to do this now. And so then I just started listening to like literally every type of hip hop, whether it be like independent or maybe lesser heard. That's kind of how I got drug into this community and started listening to like all you guys' music and all the stuff that you guys do. And to be quite frank, you like, if I listen to you and then I go listen to Menace and then I listen to like Tyler and Simple, you guys are all on different fucking planets, like whenever it comes to that. And it's like, well,
Bitch, I'm pretty fucking sure you heard Tyler and then Simple and then everybody else. Or who you trying to talk about?
That's what I'm saying though. Like I started listening to all of you guys.
Don't you try to put that shit in fucking reverse order, bitch. I'll come out the fucking Washington and slap you.
But I mean, and then there was like the one song, the very first beat that I ever did, I worked with Simple on, and we did that one weird thing, and I kind of helped him imagine his, because he's like, oh, I want to do it like this, and I was like, oh, what if you did a story for this? And it was all him, and then like I kind of was like, well, that doesn't make sense, you should do this instead. And it was all him on the writing and the rapping part, but I mean, like I definitely kind of influenced him. And
you talking about Baba Booey?
Yeah.
That shit was dope.
I think it was cool for what it was. I actually went back and listened to that the other day, and for what it is, I think for a
I did
first
too.
beat, it is actually really fucking cool.
Yeah.
On
No,
free
what we put
software
together,
online.
the story that we put together was dope as fuck. For real.
Yeah, no. I mean, I love like going back and listening to like where you first got started and like the evolution and the growth over like because I've been doing this for like 3-4 years now, and like
Yeah.
I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm good, but like
well,
and that's the
I'm
thing
still waiting
because
for more Beyond the Veil music, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta realize though, I've been playing music and I've been
Yeah.
around live music like rock and roll music, mostly cover bands, like classic rock cover bands my entire life. And like I ran sound for my dad's band, so like maybe I'm not like the best at mixing or whatever. I could do live sound. But whenever it comes to all this digital shit and I'm trying to mix 30 fucking tracks,
Yeah.
it's weird, man. It is definitely weird. It's not like I have 13 speakers and I just have to make everybody sound clear. Especially when you only got like mics on 4 people and their instruments or whatever. It's a completely different ball game whenever it comes to the digital style stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I do have a strong music theory base. I played piano for a lot of my life, and then I learned guitar and have been playing guitar casually to
Is this
say,
boring motherfucker still droning on?
"Oh, suck my dick, you old motherfucker."
No, I'm the old motherfucker, damn it.
I think says the old motherfucker talking about his bullshit. Listen, I got a whole album. I'm pretty sure I got Domi on that album. Shout out to Domi because he's dope as fuck.
I got strands of RNA in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to God.
Bitch, you ain't even got strands of nothing in because you ain't even got a hookah. What are you talking about?
Listen
Hey,
here,
simple. You could. Never mind.
What do you got, Jim?
You ain't ever even seen 10 bands, chit.
Shit.
Bitch, I seen 100 bands. What are you talking about? I blew that shit up my fucking nose when I was 23 years old, faggot. What are you talking about? You don't know no shit about no fucking 23 bands, motherfucker. Listen.
I love the fresh pour on a Guinness. Look at that. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You poured that?
Fresh pour on a Guinness.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the head on that shit.
Hey,
Fuck,
but
and I almost fucked it up on my mic.
Listen,
Simple. I'm snorting some premium modest Yahoo. Got me fighting for my life.
Simple. I'm high.
You're a liar. I'm about to make me go 18 months back.
Simple. I'm high
I'm
on
smoking
12
that
Jason
Mesopotamia.
Bournes.
I'm smoking that
fentanyl laced cereal milk.
I'm smoking that Mesopotamian Stanley Cup Triple Award reigning
About to beat
Soul
the cum
Bleeder
out of a
Taint
thick
Blaster
young
JD
oak.
Power Associates Dingleberry Zaza.
Zaza. Yes, Mandy.
We smoking that IBM computer.
That is the goal of the stream.
Under the
Popped a Brazilian butt berserker and had that pussy screaming like a harky eagle.
As of recent times, yes, Amanda.
Yes. Miranda.
Amanda.
I'm smoking that shit that
Miranda.
makes your toes curl. I'm doing a lot of drugs, a lot. I walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert for 40 days and 40 nights with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit.
I'll fucking kill you, you piece of shit.
What the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about this shit. Look at this shit. I sold crack to myself. Spun around the block so many times they thought that shit was fucking Minecraft.
They said I wouldn't shit on them,
but I gave her crack.
My cheeks and hit him
a
with
screamer.
a screamer.
Choked his goofy ass out with the BB
Stop,
Simon belt.
Stop with the Dracula flow quotes. Fuck.
It will all this. It'll be all the streamers from now on.
It is good. It's just when you start, you just can't stop.
Exactly.
It's like Lay's potato chips. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
The first time I smoked grunts, I coughed so fucking hard. I started
my
passing
gosh.
kidney stones and shat myself in front of the gang. There was scat all over the pounds.
Stop.
There was scat all
you
over the
doing in
pounds
here?
we shipped out for the next 30 business days.
Look, I have company now. All the fun is over with, guys.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah.
Comes in here with her fucking mom bun.
How about you fucking get out? How about that? Fuck you.
What y'all fighting over? Calm down, dog.
It ain't that
That
serious.
shit unmuted right now?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Y'all calm down.
Pussy's so tight I had
What's
to
going
scissor
on
her
now?
ass.
Throwing diamonds in the strip clubs underneath the pyramids of Giza.
Brain frantically thinking of more.
Tater says hello to you. Me? Yeah. I don't. If I take my headphones off, there's an echo for everybody else.
Simple. All she wants to do is fuck your brains out, then euthanize herself.
Yeah.
They must have forgot I am him.
Must have forgot I am him. I just got my DNA test back. I'm 100% Himalayan.
I'm
Kardashian.
Kardashian.
Timon and Pumbaa.
Timon and Pumbaa. I love that one.
Dick pussy free balling like Shaq and Kobe.
She wanted dick, but I gave her crack.
She wanted the dick, but I gave her crack.
I still love the Class 1 Civilization. I can never remember that one.
All right. Tech and
tried
simple. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to settle your differences here.
There's no difference. I give a shit.
There's tension. There's tension in the room. You guys can throw it out. I'm not sure if
This motherfucker better make me fucking an entire album of goddamn beats, or I'm gonna fly out to fucking Washington and strangle you by your throat. Bitch!
How else would?
Well, I
What
hope
else were you
you're
gonna
strangling
strangle
him
me?
by
B?
the throat.
Yeah, you're gonna strangle me by my
Tyler's
cock.
buckling and he's getting ready. He's like, yeah, this is what I want. No, listen.
Bro, why you straight up look like Mad Hatter right now, dog?
I have 7 albums that I'm trying to come out with in the next 2.5 fucking years.
Right.
One of which may or may not have all of the beats done to it. May or may not, motherfucker. And you are my main beat maker.
You know what sucks?
Hey, no, you want to know what sucks? You want to know what sucks?
Died?
Motherfucker, listen, you want to know some shit? You want to know some real shit? Because Tyler will fucking level with this. I told Rick and Naughty to go fuck himself the other day. You want to talk about some shit, bro? I told Eminem's fucking producer to go fuck himself the other day. Okay? Okay. So I need some fucking help. You want to make some beats, bitch? Make some fucking beats. I need I need 6 albums worth.
Pause real quick. I need everyone to remember, anyone who is trying to text or call me, my phone is broken until I get a new one in the mail, so I cannot read text messages.
What'd you do to your phone?
All right, well, hold on. I said, guess I'm moving my shit down here now. You know what that means.
It means he got more sticks than a fucking forest.
Shut up, bitch. I'll come out to Oregon and slap you. Tyler, you know what that means. I guess I'm moving my shit down here now.
I do not know what that means.
You know all about what that means.
I have absolutely no idea what that means.
I wasn't moving my ID down here, motherfucker, and now I am. Remember, I wasn't moving out of New Hampshire?
Okay.
Yeah. So I need the car. Listen, call me tomorrow.
Well, I cannot call anyone. As I said, my phone is broken.
Oh. Call me from fucking Sierra's phone. I don't need to save the number, bitch. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Just call me.
Light up. This is not a conversation for a live stream.
You're right. It's not. Call me tomorrow. Okay?
Simple's
Can you
fucked up in the crib
I had
listening
no
to Trill
way of
Sammy.
doing that. I can't access saved phone numbers even. Like that's the
I'm
thing.
gonna listen.
My phone is broken.
I got this. I'm gonna text Sierra on Discord with my phone number, and then you can call me.
Okay.
You know that's good. You couldn't figure out anything to be like no.
Hey,
I wasn't looking for a no, except for like tomorrow's a busy
Hey,
day.
hold on. I'm an advocate for not driving drunk. Give me a second.
Andy's gone. I just can't get a word in.
Bro, this man is all over the place.
Welcome to the peaceful side of YouTube, Domi.
Yeah, dog.
This man's spinning the block, cuffing scores.
Yo, where the fuck is Menace at? Like
I don't know.
Menace needs to come in on these knots. Like Menace all the time. He comes into these streams and he's like, yo, I appreciate this. Everybody can have a civil conversation where they disagree. Get the fuck in here tonight, dog.
Yeah,
right.
It might just
bro.
be
I
my
ate the
presence. I just might cause chaos.
No, it's not. It's not. It has nothing to do with you. It's a
it doesn't.
motherfucker that just straight up ghosted 100 people fucking 8 months ago and now just comes back demanding life.
You've had too
I'll
much
mend
to
your
drink.
life back together, motherfucker.
Hey,
You've
he's
had
got
too
my
much to
beats.
drink to be
Listen.
driving. Put them keys down.
No, hey, you know me.
Yeah.
She ain't driving nowhere.
Yeah, no,
Hold on.
No, neither are y'all.
Neither are you.
Henny got to make him want to go to the mall and do something crazy.
Yo, but Simple, you got my beats, dog. I've sent you a shit ton of beats.
Yeah,
Jim, let the fucking shit go.
Please.
No.
The
Please
man,
let it go.
Terminator, your beats are too goddamn nice. You need to change your goddamn beats. They're too nice. You're too Canadian in your goddamn beats.
Hey,
I said it.
Hey, shit, you may be right, but shit, they're still beats.
Are they?
that dust pack got him doing the third world stare over there.
Are they beets or are they turnips?
I guess it just
Man,
depends on how badly he wants beats, man.
I mean, the real shitty thing is, though, he did have an entire album, and I don't know if he has the stems or not, because I no longer have the stems since my hard drive died. So... So personally, I mean, it does suck, but it is what it is.
Roxy, I don't
whatever
often,
you have, you have.
I don't often use acronyms, Roxy, but ILYSM.
Tyler loves you so much. And this,
I'll love you right now,
dude,
Tech.
this is
That's
so
a scary
good.
thought.
Tyler, I cannot wait for you
I will
to
love
try
you
these.
so hard. And not sleep on my fucking mattress in the goddamn front yard like a weirdo.
I didn't sleep
You
in
did.
the mattress in the front yard. No.
Tyler.
I think
maybe
Did
a
Tech
mid-afternoon
sleep on the mattress like a
nap.
weirdo.
I think you took a nap out there, yeah.
Yeah, mid-afternoon nap. It was
That was just what
necessary.
Tyler saw. That was just what Tyler saw, okay? I was getting him to vouch that you actually slept on that fucking piece of shit like a weirdo.
Where was the balls deep moment, though?
The only balls deep moment that I remember is when you stole my apple.
Can I tell you I miss you guys?
There's a picture of that.
There is.
We missed
There's
you
a
too,
couple.
Simple.
There's a couple.
That's what happens when you
Hey,
ghost everybody.
Listen,
you know. You
Jay and
start
I
to miss
spent
them.
many a night together just hanging out, fucking hanging out. All right?
Talking shit and all, yep.
And jerking each
It
other
was
off.
great.
It happens, man.
No.
It does.
Hey, there ain't no shame in the game.
Tyler had fell asleep on the mattress in the back room, so, you know, and that shit was deflated as fuck. Ain't nobody jumping on that.
Hell yeah.
Everybody playing Cards Against Humanity in the fucking living room. If it's
The
even
question
cold in the
is,
living room.
how many of y'all motherfuckers are coming out here this year?
If I got the money, I will.
I'd love to.
How much is it?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been out of work since October with no money, so I got an appointment with Social Security SSI Monday.
You want to know some shady shit? Because I'm drunk enough to tell everybody.
Tyler, I am actually.
If it gets you in trouble, don't.
You said that I really do love you for spending that much to send you these. However, I will say that this just makes up of like at least however many years of not being able to buy you a beer, sir. Because I feel like
wasn't that what the 30-pack of Natty Ice was supposed to do though?
Yeah, but that's different. That's
only
that's
a
whole
part.
different. See,
over the years he's known you is more than that.
See, we've evolved over the years, and just returning back to my original habitat made me devolve again back to. We returned to monkey. Okay, so we devolved.
Domi,
We devolved.
Domi, let me tell you this story because you didn't experience it. Okay.
Okay.
That's a good fucking story.
I take Tech out. We're all hanging out, having a good time, right? Like some shit went down. Everybody was at one place. Me, Tech, and like Sierra, and a few other people were like at another place, and so it's getting late. We're realizing we gotta like do some emergency medical shit and all this. Let's
have a good one, Mandy.
Have a good night, Mandy. Let's suffice to say, like, there was some emergency medical shit that needed to happen. And so we realized we were all partying at 2 different places this night. And so
I forgot about that. My creative concept saved the day.
I tell Tech, I'm like, hop in. Let's fucking go get some gas real quick. And at this gas station, you can hop out and grab a case of some beer or something. And we'll grab something to eat on the way back. And Tech's like, all right, I'll pay. And I'm like, okay, cool. What do you want to eat? And he's like, oh, let's just go to the gas station first. And I'm like, okay. So we pull up to the gas station. And I warn him up front. I'm like, be careful going in here. I'm like, this is a fucking crackhead gas station. That's a crackhead hotel right beside of it. Like, they're not great people in this area.
Were you guys at the Sunoco?
No, maybe. The one next to Taco Bell and shit. Yeah. No, it was at the Sunoco. Yes. So I tell him, I was like, I had to think about that for a second. Yes, the Sunoco. And I was like, dog, just like keep your hand on your wallet, like look around you, like make sure everything's good. I'm like, grab a case of beer and get back in the car.
Hold on.
No, you can make your addendums in a minute. So this motherfucker comes out. This motherfucker comes out grinning ear to ear, walking happy as a fucking gay pride parade. Fucking carrying a 30-pack of Natty Ice, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing, dog? We are grown men. We have money. Why are you buying a 30-pack of Natty Ice?" And he was like, and that was literally almost verbatim what I asked him when he got back in the car. And he's like, "It just felt right, dog." And I was like, "Fuck it, what do you want to eat?" And he goes, "Go to White Castle." And I was like, "Oh." So we go to White Castle. And he yells across the car into the intercom and says, "We need a 30 case, please." Because I was legit planning on going somewhere else and getting like another
30 case with cheese,
with
sir.
Cheese, yes.
Please, with cheese.
So then
you don't say please at a White Castle.
We head back to my house to drink our
standards.
30-pack of Natty Ice and our fucking 30 case of White Castle, which if you don't know, when you're in your 30s, when you are alive as a 30-plus-year-old individual, that's not a great combination of things.
I was
and
fine.
then I want to cap this story by saying the next morning, because we drank and ate out on the porch, and we just left the case out. Jim comes here, gets here the next morning, and he goes, "Oh, you guys have White Castle?"
No. We arrived the night before.
Those?
We arrived, me and Scully, and there was Will too, Silverwolf.
Yeah, but so the
this
thing
was later on in the week, Jim.
I don't know.
Because this is when I was at with Simple.
It was like a full 24 hours later, and you guys were like, "Yo, can we get some of these White Castles?" They had sat out on the porch, not refrigerated, for 24 hours.
I mean, but it's White Castle though, so it's probably all right.
Bro, I looked at I legitimately looked at Tyler, and Tyler looked at me and was like,
and I seem to remember that you only drinking about six pack out of that Natty Ice because you had found other beers that you had forgotten about.
Yes, we did. But we had but hold on, don't take away from the story because we had already been drinking all fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Beer
I mean,
and
y'all,
other liquor.
to be fair, the two of you drank all week, almost nonstop.
Yes.
When was that night when me and Scully came in and we were just telling stories on the porch? Like,
yeah, that was something about that. Anyways, but the whole reason why I ended up getting Natty Ice was because I'm in there looking, and the selection, granted, okay, it's a tiny fucking gas station that's open in the middle of the night in fucking pretty much dry county, Kentucky. So I'm looking at like all of the like worst possible beer choices. It's not like he took me to a fancy liquor store, okay?
Bro, you were in fucking Kentucky. Hold on, let me stop this story real quick. You're in Kentucky, bitch.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
So I'm looking at like Busch Light, Busch, Bud Light, Budweiser, Natural Light, Natty Ice, Keystone Ice. And then while I'm like sitting here like debating like what shitty beers should I buy, this crackhead walks up to me. He's like, "Hey man, how's it going?" I was like, "Oh, pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about yourself?" "I'm good, man." And then and then I go back to debating my choices, and he's like, "What you gonna buy?" And I was like, "I don't know, a 30 pack of something." And so like I like move out of his way, and he like walks in front of me, and then he just keeps staring at me. He's like this, like arms crossed, like tapping his foot, like, "What you gonna buy, man? What you gonna buy? What are you getting?" And then so finally I was like, fuck it, I'm just grabbing the first thing that's in front of me. And it happened to be Natty Ice. And I was like, you know what? As I was checking out, I was like, this couldn't be more perfect, because when I was in the Army with Tyler, we drank copious amounts of shitty beer together. And it was perfectly okay.
That crackhead definitely thought you were a cop.
I mean, so
Based
here's
on the
the
interaction.
thing.
Based on every cop in every movie I've ever seen,
where
the description.
I fit the description, bro. No.
Anyway,
no. But as I was checking out, I was like, yeah, this couldn't be more perfect. Me and Tyler have drank copious amounts of shitty beer together. This just hits home, and that's why I was like, you know what? This situation couldn't be any better. I'm gonna go back and drink shitty beers with my homie that I haven't seen in a decade, and we're gonna have a blast with it. And then Tyler would just, he was the fucking typical buzzkill and just fucking ruin the whole night, because he's like, "Why would you buy that?" As if he took me to the place that had good. Yeah, no, but as if you took me to a place with good choices. Like it wouldn't have mattered
that's the
what
thing,
I
though.
would have
Tyler
picked
will still
out.
drink it.
Yeah, of course he will.
I remember
if it's free, he will drink it, as will I.
I haven't outgrown my roots, okay? Like,
I mean, I think
to drink free beer.
I think if I remember, that happened on a Tuesday night.
Yeah,
and the Natty Ice didn't get finished until after the ATRL Thursday.
Yeah, Wednesday morning I woke up and he legitimately tossed me across the room a Natty Ice, and we cracked them open at like 6 a.m. and started drinking them.
Because I remember there was a couple of times I was out there on the porch smoking, and people come out, "Where's that Natty Ice? Tyler and Tech want one." I'm like, "It's right there."
Like I think like when me and Scully arrived, I don't know exactly what happened, but when we arrived, I cracked one open, and I was just like, "Damn, this shit's not bad."
He did say that. I do remember you saying this is not bad, and I just shook my head and was like, "This man has not lived his life.
He is not
thinks that
drinking
this is a
good beer."
It tastes like water.
It's
It will get you fucked up.
Yeah, I'll
If you
take a
drink
Modelo
enough of
over
them.
it any day.
I mean, if I
Modelo's
had a choice
Funny
between
pants.
Natty Ice and PBR, I'm drinking PBR.
Yeah.
You know
Ooh,
what?
I don't know
I'm trying
about
to have
that.
fun with you.
I'll drink. I'll
You know
drink
what?
Natty
You know
Ice.
what? I have fun with me.
Have
So you know
fun.
what? Fuck the fuck off.
Yeah.
Might
Why?
need to mute.
Mute yourself,
Where the
Simple.
fuck
Why?
am I going?
You guys are on.
Probably in your truck still.
I don't give a
By the way,
fuck.
Alpha, Trippy J just dropped a song.
Nice.
I got a notification.
Sweet.
Just figured
I
I'd let
mean,
everybody know.
yeah, the thing about all the shitty beers and everything is, I think that we can all agree we know how to have a good time,
Oh
regardless
yeah.
of
Oh yeah.
the situation.
I mean, I got
mean,
I got Geminator hooked on Mad Dog. What do you mean?
this is true. I mean, we legitimately sat in fucking humid ass weather in lawn chairs and on mattresses and cars and just typical redneck
No,
shit and
honestly,
I had
that
a blast.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, I had a blast too.
like I'm saying, like that's the most fun I've had in years. Like, and it was just I'll always remember.
See,
I will
and
never
that's
forget.
why, ladies and gentlemen, that's why rednecks actually have the most fun. Like that's
Yeah.
the thing. People don't.
I mean,
It's
I had
the
a lot of
simple
fun
things
other
in
than
life.
listening to people complain about other people.
Well, and I just sat there. I was like, "Fuck it, man! I'm here for the ride. I don't give a
Right.
fuck." And
That was the same way I was.
and we got Mandy fucking crashing cars and shit. Like,
Well,
I'm
her and
having to
Simple arguing too.
I'm having to drive her fucking
was-
300 miles
I
just
was-
so she doesn't get deported or
Like-
something.
Like I'd say
What?
9 out of 10 times I was like completely stress free, but when I forgot my wallet when Mandy took my car, that's the one time I was like kind of freaking out. I'm like, I need my
Oh
fucking
no,
wallet.
you weren't Geminator. You weren't kind of freaking out. You were freaking out.
You
I had to
only
talk
had
you off the ledge
$2.
twice that day.
You only had $2. It's no big deal.
Hey,
He wasn't worried about the cash. He was worried about his ID and his driver's license and wallet and all that other
I need
good
that
stuff
to go
in it.
across the border.
Yeah.
Can I tell you
it's real easy to
motherfuckers how
get
much I
home.
love you?
Hey,
Love you
Wanna know
too.
how I know you're gay?
You want to know how I know you're gay? Because you're gonna take this dick in your ass next time I see you. You know how I know I'm not gay? Because I'm gonna be the motherfucker dishing it out.
That's also pretty gay, though.
You know what, Domi? I'll take that from you. It's okay.
I mean, it's not gay if you leave your socks on, right, Alpha?
That's true.
You
That's
just
how I
gotta,
got the
you just gotta
deployment.
keep a gun in the room.
True.
You can keep all the guns you want, bitch. I got the only gun you need.
but it's out of ammo.
Let's stop now.
I'm just kidding.
I love you guys. I just want to say that
Love you too.
I appreciate y'all motherfuckers. All right.
Simple, you.
This shit
How
ain't
about
nothing to
that?
me, man. Haters in
You shut up
shambles.
and make me beats. How
They
about you
stay
make me
picking the
beats?
corn out of my shit.
How about you make me beats, motherfucker?
This Smith and Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got the Midas touch, fuck boy.
Fuck boy.
Fuck boy.
I
got your Midas touch. Hey, listen, I'll pay for you to come back out here. I'll give you that Midas touch.
Oblivious.
These Valentinos are fucking from Milan, you fucking idiot.
I'll make all the women that follow me fucking jealous right now over you.
Bitch so
And you'll
bad
get
I
all the
made
hate
her
for
shit
it.
in my chopped cheese.
Roxy's yelling Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders, fuck.
I'm moving different.
Slurping
All
a
right,
quick release
what
off
time are you starting tomorrow, Alpha?
at this rate. Hey, you know it's daylight savings time too. For you
Exactly.
right
Lose
now,
an
it's
hour and a
actually it's actually about to be 2 a.m. for you, I believe.
Fuck.
If
Yeah.
my
No, it's okay. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time's when we start on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, come play some games.
2 p.m. my time?
3 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Domir, I'm sure you don't need another excuse to make fun of me, dog.
I mean, we could always use one though. Come on now.
I'm in the pod smoking Sabu Ba, smoking that good Shibe Duba.
Sabulba.
Jiminator, I don't know. I think the best time was still when you thought you had that voice changer.
No, please don't. Like I'm trying to leave that behind me, dog.
As long as you know me, that will never be behind you.
You know what? And there's something beautiful in that.
It's like the milking bulls, Jim. You're just never gonna get over it.
It was just so perfect.
Tyler, I really hope you enjoy this apple pie and these other ones as much as I enjoy them. These are really good. This baked apple pie, like I don't even want to drink this. I feel like this should go in a museum. It's that good.
You're gonna put that can somewhere.
Tech is channeling his inner Dracula flow.
No, there is. I don't give a shit. There is. I've never drank something that actually tasted like a good food.
I have once, and it was disgusting. It was like Blue Moon made this horchata, whatever. Horchata. And it was their seasonal release one year. You may have actually drank it with me. I want to say it was like 2011. And I got the Blue Moon sample pack and drank the horchata, and it tasted like cinnamon milk bullshit. And like I did not, 100%. It tasted like a bowl of oatmeal, like brown sugar oatmeal.
I was mad about that. I do know because you had them left over, and you gave me one warm, and you're like, it's horchata. That's how it's supposed to be drank, is warm. And I was like, okay, fine. And I remember like taking a big old chug out of it and was just mad.
It was so bad.
I do, and I know I do very much remember it was thick like oatmeal even, and that's what I didn't like about it. It was like a thick, slimy. It wasn't.
It tasted just like food, and I was not there for it.
It was like a food flavored loogie. It was bad.
That sounds absolutely fucking horrible.
It's like Jones Cola Jones Cola has all sorts of different food flavors. Like during November, they come out with Thanksgiving dinner flavored soda, and it's supposed to taste like turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, all that mixed together. And it's like, no, thank you.
I'd rather drink fucking water.
Now they do have a soda that's a creamsicle that tastes just like a creamsicle.
Yeah.
I'm moving different.
No, these are excellent. I have to say that this is my new favorite, actually.
It's red can. I'm gonna see if I can get some in Canada.
You're not gonna be able to get it unless you go to Vancouver. Probably. It's called Excelsior, and it's got a space giraffe on it.
I'll pay some dude to mail it to me. What's it called?
Brother, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not mailing any more of this shit. It was so expensive.
I'll pay you the fee.
It's like $17 for a 6-pack of this stuff.
American.
Yeah, $17 American, and it cost me $36 to mail 12 of them to Tyler.
So I'll send you $100. Send me a 6-pack.
All right. You got yourself a deal.
100 USD.
Yeah, not 100 Canadian.
Text like Foz. Okay, yes.
100 USD
money off of me, dog.
100 USD dollars. You got yourself a deal.
I know how to make $1.
Just scam the Canadians.
Yep. Hey, I make $1.
Damn right.
Or fucking Bezos makes $1. I make a dime. That's why Tyler gets my Amazon Prime.
I don't get your Amazon Prime.
You're right.
Well, I think I'm gonna head in.
Time to hit
Tony, you bitch made
trail.
You bitch made Tony.
Hey, well,
I gotta go to church in the morning, and
yeah, go get your sleep. Go to your church. If you want to collaborate on some stuff, man, hit me up anytime. I'm always down. I am gonna be going back to work, so I'm not gonna have as much free time. I'm not gonna have that turnaround as quick, but we can definitely do something if you would like to.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't.
I'm the person that is pressing on turnaround on anything, which is a
I
good
mean,
thing.
yeah, and I mean, like I don't know, man. Like to me, like it's more about the process and having fun with it than it is making money. Which I don't know if you make money off of anything, but I definitely don't. So I'm all in it for the fun and just growing as a human. So,
and even
You know, that was a real bitch move to say that shit. Considering Tyler and I are trying so fucking hard to get you paid on your bullshit. So fuck you, Tech. I love you.
I don't think that's what he was saying.
Hey, Domi, and even though the situation might be highly unlikely, if you ever feel like, hey, I wonder if Jimmy can make something cool,
I won't.
down.
Jim don't make nothing cool. Hey, listen, Jim don't make nothing cool. He's my beat producer. So if you want to go through him, you gotta go through me.
No, that's not true, dog. Until you
No, he's a liar.
Hey,
Domi.
if you didn't know it, Joe Biden is also Simple's beat producer.
He is.
Simple. What do you have
He
to
is.
tell Joe Byron right now?
Joe Byron?
What do you got to tell Joe Byron right now?
He's putting you on speaker, dog.
Well, time to hit the old dusty
trail.
Hey,
y'all, appreciate you hanging out tonight.
Hey, Domi, I'm
We
serious.
appreciate you hanging out.
Nice to see you, man. Appreciate you popping in.
Take it easy. Take it easy, brother.
Goodbye, Domi.
Bye.
We're losing
Bye.
all of our race, our ethnic diversity. No more racial jokes, guys.
Yeah, keep it. I'll be watching. Just kidding. Bye.
Jade, don't say nothing stupid.
Trackhawks got me sounding like Game 7.
Hey man, who are you to tell me not to say something stupid? Okay.
I don't know, dog. You've been saying some crazy shit these last few days. I mean,
Yeah, and you say stupid shit all the time. I don't want to hear it from you.
You ain't wrong.
Listen, dog, I'm getting so much money, I don't even know who I am anymore.
No. You
All right, we
fuck
got
you,
about
Tech.
20 minutes.
Speedy delivery, bitch.
Tech, you don't get no money.
I'm getting that government cheese, dog.
Are you really? Are you really working for the post office right now?
Yeah.
Speedy
He said
delivery,
he had to.
motherfucker.
He said earlier he
Good
had
for you.
to swear an oath to defend the country.
Yeah.
As a
I'm
postman.
sorry I couldn't fucking get you paid enough. All right. I'm sorry our fan base didn't buy enough albums.
Listen, I had my first day today. I woke up at 3 a.m. to be at Seattle by 6 a.m. And it is now currently 10:07 p.m., which means I've been up for nearly 20 hours on 2 hours of sleep because I stayed up late playing League of Legends with AlphaTyler.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And I mean, we've been live for almost 5 hours.
I mean, I don't know how long you guys have been like this fucking baked apple pie though, dog. Like, I'm for real. I'm saving at least one so we can share one of these together on a stream or something, like on whenever it might be. But I am certain you will love these. If you love Thanksgiving apple pies, you will love this. Like, I kind of curious if I took this and put it in the microwave and warmed it up.
If
And
it
maybe
still tastes the same.
And maybe like poured it over a slice of bread and just ate it with a fork. If it would be as good, it tastes that damn good.
Rough.
Rough? No. Good. Delicious.
If you put beer in the microwave and heat it up.
This is not beer. This is the apple cider. Excelsior. Excelsior.
Excelsior!
It's Al Gore, man, when he's searching for the man bear pig. Excelsior.
Excelsior.
But then again, you had the man, the myth, the legend, Stan Lee, that also would say Excelsior.
He did. Until the day he died.
Yep.
I like to think that on his deathbed, that would have been his last word.
You know
I'd like
what
to think
turned
that
me
too.
on to these, actually? You know why I bought these for the very
No.
first time? Because the description on the can, let me read it to you. Excelsior, adjective, ever upward. Space, the final frontier.
Hey, I
With a
love you
thirst
guys.
for
I'm outie.
adventure and
I love you guys.
good night. Okay, yeah, you enjoy doing that. Space, the final frontier. With a thirst for adventure as vast as the universe itself, the crew of Starship Shillin set out on a fucking, I can't read this shit, it's too small, mission to create the apple pie of everyone's eye. Behold, Imperial Apple Pie. At 8.4% ABV, its rich apple flavor that's sweet and lightly tart, mixed with warm notes of baking spices, is like taking a bite out of a freshly baked apple pie that's been blasted into orbit. This is true. It does taste like this. The classic flavor makes it perfect to enjoy year round. Whether you're basking in the glow of a nearby star or cuddled up in a space blanket watching shooting stars streak across the sky. Imperial Apple Pie, the apple of our eye, and the pie in our sky. So be a space cadet, grab a can, and let your taste buds take a rocket ride on the pie side for a cosmic journey.
So
behold the stars.
So you bought
beyond
it,
the stars.
You bought it originally because it's as gay as you are? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, I bought the first one because this is the other can, and it starts off with Space the Final Frontier as well. And yes, that is why I bought it.
I'll be right back.
Because I was like, Space the Final Frontier. First off, these people are clearly nerds just like me because they like Star Trek. And 2 points for having a fucking space giraffe. And 3 points for being 8.4%, which is absolutely fucking unheard of. So, yeah, we're doing it. And it was well worth it. Because, like I said, these taste like a crisp green apple. Like, just fresh as fuck. And this one, this is like grandma's apple pie, like right there in a can, sir.
This man has professed his love to this apple cider so much.
You know, I didn't even think that this one was that great. Like, I was like, you know what? This is probably the best one that I've had, but I'm still not a real big fan of it. And the more I've been drinking them, the more I'm like, nah, these are actually really good. And this one here tonight, nail in the coffin. I'm just 1,000 and 1,000. I'm now Mr. Postman. Yes, I am. I am.
What up? What up, Caleb? Working 6 days a month, all month, about 55 hours a week. That is that grown man hustle. I feel that, man.
Hey, get that bread, bro.
Had many of those weeks. I was doing 60s back in the day just so I could make sure I got that double time pay. You know what I'm saying? Like overtime wasn't cutting it enough.
Yeah, see, and that was one thing that they told me today. If you work 10 hours in a day, after 8 hours, you get overtime. You get time and a half after 8 hours. And then So say you work 60 hours in a week. After 56 hours, you get what they call bonus time, which is 2.5% of your pay. So if you work 60 hours in a week, those last 4 hours are 2.5 times percent of your pay.
Yeah.
And on top of it, you're getting cost of living allowance. You're getting clothing allowance. Bro, I'm telling you, this shit is just like being in the army, except for now I'm just delivering mail in my town. Like it is big stupid. I am actually a fan of this job before I've started it. I
It's
was
that
like,
Gubby cheese. What up, Jason?
Yeah.
Yo.
What?
Oh, I miss.
Wait, what?
Did you just say hummus?
I think he said hummus. Hummus?
That's what I heard.
So what now?
This motherfucker eating pretzels and hummus. Going, hummus?
You crashed on us, Jason.
You crashed hard.
Damn.
Would you
This
say
motherfucker-
hummus?
Hummus?
I'm gonna cast a spell on this
I said I
motherfucker.
missed Simple, man. I'm a little heartbroken.
You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything.
Now.
Oh no, I know I didn't miss anything because I was in the chat. I saw everything.
This man was hammered. He got his girlfriend yelling at him in the background, and he was just
Okay, look. The man ain't here right now. I'm not gonna talk about him. I'd rather talk to him. So
The thing is, if Simple's on stream, I'm all about letting you guys have your round. We're not going to talk about each other behind our backs, though.
yeah. I'm not about that. Like I said, I'd rather talk to him than about him.
I mean, I'll say the same shit to him as
Well,
I will
I
right
know,
here.
but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Just like JJV sings out of tune.
Yeah, but you still listen to my shit, so fuck you.
Uh,
What was that look?
I mean, it's a fair point. You shove it down my throat. I don't have a choice.
Damn right. I'm gonna keep shoving it down your throat.
That's gay as fuck.
Tip and all. I'm gonna keep shoving it down your throat because I know you love it.
Order selector, are you working at like a distribution?
Brother, you getting better. I do have to say you are getting better. There are a few things that I wish you would talk to us about, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna keep doing your own thing, and I ain't gonna hate on you for it. I will give you shit though, continuously forever.
I take feedback into a great deal of consideration. I do
And then you
incorporate
say-
some points at night when I do put out new stuff. So
Food service distribution. Yeah, I was going to say, I actually, right before I started doing my last job, I actually applied at a couple of places to be an order filler. You get some nice pay incentives depending on where you're at, what you're doing. Like,
have you ever done a cakewalk though?
No.
You've never done a cakewalk? Like your church has never had a cakewalk or anything?
Hell no.
I have.
My church don't have
cakewalks.
And by the way,
are
thanks for
fun.
that status update, Tech. I appreciate that.
What?
So thanks for the status update. I do appreciate that.
I mean,
status
like
update?
I said, I just like talking shit to people. I don't
I know.
necessarily like your music, but I don't like hip hop. So that is what it is.
Yeah. I just like to fuck with you right back. So, it's all good.
Oh no! At
much
the end
I
of the
like
day,
better than petting black pussy on cam.
at the end of the day, it's all love, even
Gravy.
though they hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No malice.
You'll either get there or you won't.
Ooh.
And I'll keep giving you shit forever until
I don't
it's
know what a
actually
PFG
good.
is, though, Caleb.
Pretty fucking good.
It's a food service distribution center, Alpha.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't
Yo.
think that's what that is. PFG?
Professional
PF
food and grocers.
Hey, Tyler, do y'all have Roma's down where you live?
Roma's?
Pizza? Yes, Roma's Pizza. Oh, that's the same people that make emos. That's why I was wondering.
I know emos, though. I've ate at emos. Emos is the shit.
It is, though. Bro, I don't know very many places where you can get real bacon on pizza.
Bro, emos, like, nah, the go-to, though, is fucking pepperoni and jalapenos. Like,
hold on, my dog is
no,
doing
I'm
something.
sorry, pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapenos.
Down here, you can get real bacon on pizza, like Domino's.
Is it really, though?
Yeah, it is. You can see how it's flaked
Bacon
and
or
everything
bacon
else.
bits, though?
No, it technically is bacon bits, but you can tell it's real bacon.
Look
It's
at
not
that.
that processed
It's
bacon bit
technically
shit.
bacon bits. It's bacon bits.
Right, but it's real bacon, not that fake ass bacon bits bacon.
Homemade pizza is still the greatest.
Have you guys met Francine Sequoia Socks?
I have.
You mean your black pussy?
Manny.
Yes,
Wait,
about
okay,
the
okay,
chopped
right,
bacon
Domino's?
that Domino's uses down here.
Did Bojangles say black pussy?
Yep.
Yeah, I love petting black pussy on camera.
It's right next to his mouth.
Yeah, right next to my mouth.
I mean, it is international. Well, it's no longer
Nice.
International Men's Day, but it was.
It was International Men's Day. Now it's International Black Pussy Day.
Yes. Well, it's still International Men's Day in my neck of the woods, so.
That's true. Happy International Men's Day to you, Jason.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Same.
Beauty.
Yes. Happy International Men's Day to the ladies hip hop.
2 a.m.? I'm not going to take a drink when it hits. It's not going to hit 2 a.m., Aaron. That was a trick question. Also, the stream's only going for 8 more minutes, so that's impossible.
No,
Hello,
that's
Aaron.
a lie. Hey, Tyler.
Huh? Ugh.
Mandy trying to bait you, Tyler, saying, but only for real men, right?
Well, absolutely.
For her and Tater's argument in Discord yesterday.
I'm confused. I missed that whole thing. I was at work all day.
Amanda and Tater were discussing International Women's Day, and that's part of why I began the stream talking about fuck it. Today's International Men's Day, then, because it's fucking. When is International Men's Day? Is that even a thing? Like, fucking.
I don't think it is.
Why in the hell do we need an international blah 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 day? Like, fuck that. Like be a man, be a woman every day. Like, fuck all this shit. Like,
International Men's Day is apparently Tuesday, November 19th, 2024.
It shouldn't be though.
So it's close to your birthday, Alpha.
No, I mean
in November.
You know,
I mean, close.
My birthday's in August.
I know, but it's still closer than it is now.
Listen, dog. We had to fuck around. Women said, "Yo, give us a Women's Day. Fuck around and find out." And the men were like, "Yeah, fuck around, find out. Let's see what you got." And we gave it to him, and then it was all over, dude.
Every day is a man's day. Well, every day is a woman's day too, though, Mandy.
Every day is a man day.
Like,
excuse
the
me.
The fact is, every day is everyone's day. What the fuck are
you
doing?
If you are breathing and have a brain, it is your day.
It's your day every day. Like,
there's a fucking cheetah out there right now. In
if
the
anything,
safari, bro, he's having the time of his life.
Jimmy, stop talking over Tyler. Shut the fuck up.
If anything,
shut up, Jason.
If anything, straight white Christian men in the world today have the least privilege out of anyone.
Hey, not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
I think Jason's got an echo, or Jimmy does, one of the two.
Somebody has an echo.
I think you got an echo, Jay.
Not me.
No,
hey, he who. Well, who is it?
Jim, say something. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Actually, hold on.
Let me hop back in.
So according to PBS, which we can. Who the fuck is echoing so hard? It's Jiminator.
It's not me,
Is
dog.
it?
Hello?
It's not
No,
me.
it's not.
It was Jason.
No. Actually, according to PBS, which we can all probably agree is a non-biased source,
Yeah.
White Christians are now a minority in the U.S. population.
I believe that.
All right, do I have an echo now?
Yes, you do.
Fucking A.
Apparently, white Christian men make up 29% of the United States population. That is actually incredibly low.
And to Alpha's point, this is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad.
I don't know if that's the point I made, but okay, let's go.
I mean, it's just saying, you know,
No,
it's
the fact
everybody's day.
is, like, every day is what you make it. You can be proud.
Well,
and
hold on though. This same article.
Again,
Okay,
Jason,
please tell me it's better or I give up.
You give up.
You give up.
Just mute your phone, dog.
No, if there's an echo there, I can't be here.
No, it's definitely an echo.
I think it's Jiminator.
It's
It's only echoing when you're in, Jason. Sorry.
All right, well, fuck y'all then. I'm out.
Bye.
Bye, Jason. Love you.
So interestingly enough, though, it is the percentage of people that they identify as.
Bless you.
So there's only 29% of white Christian men that actually quote unquote identify that way. And apparently Catholic men, white Catholic men, is the percentage of that of compared to 25 years ago is down 32%, which is pretty insane.
Catholicism is dying, boys. That's why they need your tithes.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you know, though, the thing is, so I can honestly say, like, I was brought up Catholic. I still technically practice Catholic, but if you asked me, I wouldn't say that I was a Catholic.
Right.
I mean, I have my own philosophies, but I am born and raised Catholic.
So, like, if you were asking me what I identified as, I would probably go on some weird thing.
What about your pronouns?
I
am
don't
he.
use pronouns.
Oh,
You can also refer to me as motherfucker, asshole, dickhead.
I'd rather not do that though.
Anything other than that, I will not accept, and I will punch you square in the mouth.
I think Jason figured his echo out.
Yep.
Yeah, I changed my
He
audio
just had to
settings.
mute himself.
No, I changed the audio settings. I changed my output.
Cool. Glad you could come back.
We got
still
about
have
5 minutes left. Any final discussion that we want to have?
Yeah, lots of discussion.
And Tater, that's only the priests.
Otherwise, I'm sticking on like every day being man's day is nonsense. Like, well, I mean,
Listen,
it is, but it's also
before
like
you go to
everyone else's
bed,
day.
we have to play one game of League because I am one game away from Bronze 2 again, and I need your help.
Roxy says she identifies as a grumpy old grandma or Grammy.
Hey, that's fair.
You-
I identify as a trans black lesbian.
I identify as an attack helicopter.
I'm a
I identify as old as fuck.
Ever since I was a young boy, I've wanted to drop my hot.
I get down with that. Tater said to the Discord, you know what? Fuck it. Yes.
Hey, listen.
After we run this Stream Raiders, me and Tech are gonna play a game of League anyway. So fuck it. To the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Maybe. But I
The big
identify as an
sword.
upside down Ford Focus.
Technically,
Upside
an
down
after
Ford
party.
Focus.
Yeah. If you don't,
I had the most boring day of my life, by the way, today. Tyler, do you remember the mandatory training that they used to make you do, like in the middle of the day?
Yes.
I had 12 hours of mandatory training. I am not kidding. And it, strangely enough, everything that they said, I was like, wow, I could have actually taken a nap through this because this is the exact same training that I got when I was a part of the U.S. Army. They have upped their game, though, and what made me laugh really hard was when it all started, right? So they had to be like super diverse about everything, right? So they had like a white woman, they had a white man, they had a black woman, they had a black man. They had an AI generated Indian woman who spoke Farsi. Or who portrayed a Middle Eastern woman. They had an AI generated Middle Eastern man. And I don't think anybody, I think everybody actually thought that it was real people talking, but it wasn't. And I was like just appalled. I was like, they tried so hard to be so culturally diverse that they actually couldn't find anybody last minute, and they were like, oh fuck, we forgot like the Indian people. And so they had the AI generate that shit. And the only reason that I actually know that it was AI generated is because all of the real people were like moving and talking, and the AI generated ones, they legitimately just like took a random picture of like an Indian man and then put a voice to that still picture, the still framed picture of the Indian man and the Middle Eastern woman.
Man, shit's just so fucking stupid, man.
The thing is, like, I am all for cultural diversity.
Same. But like when you got a fucking AI generate shit just for like, I don't know.
They AI generated the fuck out of that shit, man. And I was like, oh no. Like, how has nobody called anybody out on this yet? Like, this is bad. It was bad.
Right.
It was not enjoyable.
Right.
That's great. Well, Tater said she loves you, and I'm not sure if she was saying that's why she wants to go to the Dick Sword. It doesn't matter. We're going to the Dick Sword. So I appreciate you guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Like, share, and subscribe, and follow all my friends, Tech and Jay,
Huzzah!
and Jim, and Jason. Everybody has at least one YouTube channel, maybe a Twitch, maybe fucking. But we'll catch you guys next time, or in the chill spot if you're going there right now. Bye!